Well, howdy, howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy. Back with Obi chat. Hopefully this time with 76% less shouting. Not from Obi, mind. I think Obi has shouted, actually. He doesn't tend to. But he will and does shout. Well, look, it's Amelia Tyler in chat. Hello, Millie. Oh, I've just fed the cats, by the way, Millie. So if they come asking for crunch, they're lying bastards. Yeah. Absolute lying bastards. All right, chat. I want to get at least 4 hours of Obi in. I'm going to go for as long as body will allow. Will allow. But I can happily take a nap right now. Just a little nap, chat. An aperitif, if you will. Although technically speaking, Obi's shift actually only goes till 11 p.m. our time. I made it to the chiropractor. I was going to ask if you'd actually gone out, Millie, because I was like, I saw you were home when I went out just now, and I was like, didn't you want to just leave? The assessment was, and I quote, "Oh no." Did it work? Well, not work. Did it help? Well. Did you crack, like... When he cracked your back, did it sound like when you scrunch up an empty plastic water bottle? Oh my god, it's taken a long time to load in today. We're gonna miss the meeting, chat. Obidiah is gonna be late. There's no avoiding the shouting, it's sad. I think it varies. I think it varies wildly. It helped a little. Oh my god, there were many back cracks akin to stepping on a bag of girthy crisps. Girthy crisps. Any tape? You got any cool tiger tape on you? Also, Millie, I don't know if you can see the screen. I'll just show chat anyway. Accidental amazing Hawaiian shirt today. It's such a good shirt. Do the French tuck, as they say on Queer Eye. I think it's the first time I've worn this one. It's such a good shirt. Guess who got me the shirt, chat? Millie. Yeah, that's right. Stop it, Jay. You look so slim. I'm down to 175 pounds now. 175.8, I think it was this morning. It'll all go back on again once I start eating properly again. I had chicken soup today, chat. You can't... Don't knock chicken soup. We're going to have to log in again, aren't we? We're going to have to connect again. I got chicken soup. I got vegetable soup. Good soup. What else did I get? I got chicken. I got a soup today, chat, that I haven't had probably since I was a kid. And it is chicken noodle soup. I don't think for some reason, I think that's what my mum always gave me. Either when we had soup or either when you were ill. I can't remember, but I had a lot of chicken noodle soup as a kid. So I got a can of chicken noodle. 1 noodle, 1 veg, 2 cream of chicken. But like soup with either a nice crusty roll or freshly buttered bread. It's a taste sensation, chap. It really is. All right, come on, game. Let's get going. Baby dooby dooby doom. I feel like we might finish Resi 4 tomorrow, chat. Is that possible? Have I got any of my Resi experts in chat? Because I reckon I feel like we're close. That's what she said. Because we've collected the small child now. Although, did we decide she's not a child? She's in the 20s? We blew up a priest. It's all going very well. So I feel like we're close to the end. Got the fans out today, chat. That upsets me. I feel like we're close. Title of your sex tape. That's a good one. That one works. Oh, we got to verify all the songs again? God damn it. I played so much Power Wash Simulator yesterday, chat. It's so very good and mindless. It's so very satisfying. Ding! Oh. Little dopamine dings make me very happy. There we go. We need to have a look at this other GTA server as well. I want to have I miss towing. I want to have another character who does towing because that was good fun. But yeah, the plan RP wise at the moment, chat, is GTA will be Mondays and Wednesdays, and then Fridays when it's weeks when I'm here, and then Ranch will be Tuesdays and Thursdays. So it should be pretty consistently now. And then I'll add days on the weekends as well, as and when schedule and energy allows. Towing was the shit. So comfy and surprisingly filthy. Scooter does towing, yeah. Yeah. Scooter tows. Scooter only tows. We're in, chat. Huzzah. Hopefully we will make the meeting. But there's another big server called Unscripted, which I think has, well, it definitely has towing. It's supposed to be very good as well. Because like, you don't have to have all your characters on the same server. Could even check that out on Wednesday, actually. And yeah, I might do an extra stream this weekend, but I haven't put it on the schedule, so make sure you are in the Discord if you're not, because that is where I will post when I'm going live, obviously. In fact, let's fix this while we're at it. Where did that post? I think I might need to reconnect it on this profile. It's being very irritating. None of my buttons work, chat. Oh, we could spawn at the last location. Let's see where this brings us in. Oh God, where are we waking? Obi! Where are we waking up? Oh, perfect. Well, don't mind me. I just sleep in the bush. Yeah, don't mind me.
Take this with that fucking pizza.
Good to see you, bud.
That fucking pizza.
What the fuck? Are you okay?
And we're back to GTA chat. Walk in, immediately see a man get assaulted by a pizza. Yep. Shh, nobody look. I'm not running in the corridors, you are. All right, outfit. It's weird already. It's weird already. I'm kind of angry, chat, about how much the uniform suits Obi. Ooh, okay. We need to grab some more stuff. So we need oh no, we're okay because we got 5 facts. Let's get his radio on. Radio chick. My God. Is nobody on the radio? Fits Obi like he was born. It does a bit. I've forgotten all the buttons as well, chat.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah, that reminds me, chat. Let me post up in Discord that I'm ready.
Oh, I wonder if my Twitter one has been looked at.
Stop fucking doing shopping. I will ping
No,
them.
no,
I'll
no,
tell
no.
them.
I'm literally just like I wonder because I put 2 in at the same time.
With the pizza.
You
wanna press start
speech?
speech?
Do it again too.
Don't do it
Excuse
again.
me?
What?
Don't you dare.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
She didn't have finished her intro for this, okay?
Go ahead and put the pizza
Don't
in
you
my
do it
mouth.
again? I'll take the shit out of you.
Yeah, put that pizza in your mouth. I told him to do it. I told him to do it. I told him to do it, Haley.
Okay,
That's
you
a
like
waste of
getting-
good pizza.
I thought only your brother could beat you.
Touch the ground. It ain't
Going
touching
for
the ground.
cuffs.
I told him to put it in my
I'm
mouth.
gonna need that pizza back.
What? You can't give us food and then take it back, sir.
No,
Do not.
No, I
Wait,
had
why
to
am I
give you the, wait,
What's going on? What's going on?
I had to give you the pizza to break the cuffs.
I don't want your fucking pizza. That you slapped her with and threw on the floor. Peach, do you want to press charges?
No.
Would you press charges for wasting pizza?
He's.
Okay, sir, please do not slap an officer with pizza again, or I'm going to put you in jail. Okay?
Or anyone,
I'm
as a
already
matter of
going to
fact.
jail. That's
For
why
what?
I'm here.
You were shot.
Oh,
Why would you be going to
Oh yeah,
jail?
but before I was shot, I was talking about how I went around burning all the besties up with Molotovs.
Oh
This-
my god.
Yeah,
We
this
have-
is what I. Okay, hang on. Whoa, is anybody ready with his rights?
No, I don't know. I thought he was a victim.
Okay,
Or-
no,
Yeah.
he is a
Hey,
sus-
Chuck.
Oh,
Chuck,
okay.
we're the
suspect right
Alright.
now.
Chuck, we
And
were victims in this whole
you just
thing.
turn around for me,
Unarmed.
please.
He was slapping Peach with pizza.
Find all the guns, Little Caesar! Little Caesar, don't let him find all the guns!
Oh my
Hey,
God.
come back here.
Sorry.
I have no idea what you're talking about,
Wait
Chuck.
for me for a second, okay?
You have no idea.
Thank
Chuck,
you. I'm gonna place you in
Chuck.
cuffs. I'm gonna let you walk. We're gonna go down to the cells and we're gonna have a little chat. Okay? It doesn't necessarily mean you're going to jail. I just wanted to have a little chat.
your 95?
I'm gonna be going to jail
Little
after I
Caesar.
get my
Am I right to leave
Molotov
him with you?
stash.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, Trig.
Have a good day,
Trig, I'm gonna leave you today.
All right.
I got you
I'll
back.
be seeing you, Rupert. We'll get that 50 grand.
with his
one way or
dark
another.
ass, huh?
You get me
It
an
begins,
invoice,
chat.
50 grand, all right, that I signed.
You butter him up just to leave
him.
him, Frost, okay?
It's a
You can't
Monday.
leave him
Let's put
today.
the joint
Forever.
in.
Wait, you know about me going BCSO, Trig? Is this true?
What?
What?
Oh, you guys don't know?
Was it you, Maple? But G-O-A-T?
That's
Mm.
not Maple.
Oh.
This is our captain, Peach. This is Trig.
Oh.
He's very
Why
quiet.
is your hair black?
To reflect the state of my soul.
Hello.
Okay, I'm gonna speak to you after the meeting.
No.
Okay.
Wait, that was Peach. That was Spectre. That's Keps. It begins immediately, chat. Immediate bullshit. Immediately. Well, that's a very dainty pose, Obi. Honestly, that placing of emotes is fucking brilliant. It's just so neat. Oh, who's that? I recognize.
Hey, Chief. I'm having some serious withdrawals from your pink ring there, Chief.
Well, some on the counter out there.
Oh my god, I'm shivering, chat.
There's some on
I
the
can't get the right temperature in this room. Doom. That's Opal over there, isn't it? Peach. Spectre. And then Miller was the guy that was taking us out, wasn't it? Obi's so shit. I've decided that maybe I want to just make Obi a good,
processing right
perfect cop right now.
back.
And Carmine's gone, isn't he? Isn't it? Wait, isn't Carmine in jail? Define perfect. All right, knowledgeable. He got shot. Well, yeah, but that's any given Tuesday with Carmine. Exactly. Yeah. When does he not get shot? Multiple times a day. Yeah.
That's the truth, by the way. They already
Yeah, we're
tell
doing
me
that.
they're doing that.
Oh, who is that guy? Because I keep coming across him and I can never remember his name.
To my face.
Yeah. Bullshit. It wasn't great. It was awful.
Hello.
We've got this
Is it Kips? Okay.
You got an idea of
So that's Price over there.
King,
Frost over there.
I want to apologize.
And Spectre.
Yeah, I was not authentic. You know, our
Price and...
meeting.
Oh, wait. Is that King?
Please forgive me my sin. I was unable. Yeah,
Oh, no, it's King, not Kingsman.
A couple days ago when I was supposed to be. Thank God, but I was feeling so bad. I'm sorry, sir.
Under Sheriff? Isn't that BCS? Isn't that a BCSO rank?
Yes, sir.
This is why we do bench trials. This is why criminals have the right to a bench trial. This is the process of a bench trial.
She defected. Oh, believable.
What about Friday?
Mr. Costello, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop touching that door.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Carmine?
No.
Carmine, I will arrest you right now. I will make a goddamn scene. I will make a goddamn scene,
I
Carmine.
can literally inject cocaine to my body and just,
Carmine? Carmine!
go like
Carmine, I will
fish
arrest you
my
right
bed
fucking
all
now.
day.
Carmine?
Yep.
What's...
That's what I'm talking
I always
about.
knew he was a wizard.
Yeah, he's gone.
Finally, some interceptor. Maybe I gotta finally stop being.
Who's the white-haired guy? I recognize the voice.
I don't know, 4 months? I don't
Bobby.
know, it's so long.
Hmm.
What's going on, Mr. Mayor?
Oh my God.
How are you doing, Bobby?
Oh, there's so much to remember, chat. What's a bench trial? That's like a fake trial, right?
Learn, you know what I mean? Hey,
Or who's running this meeting?
what do you mean?
Not you,
I can
Bobby.
take care of it, Chief. Chief, I can take care of it.
No, somebody else there.
I got it. I got it.
Probably better than me.
You sure about it? You sure about it, Chief?
Probably
next
the,
time.
you know, the traps.
Hey, good morning, everyone. Senior Officer Arnold Frost, badge number 420. How is everyone today?
Hey, Frost.
What's up, Arnold?
Hey, Frost.
Everyone happy? Happy Mondays. We all in a good mood today.
Well, shit, is it Monday?
Yeah. No.
Mondays suck.
It's all right.
Monday, so okay.
Hey, Miller.
Right.
Frost.
So.
Oh, no jury. Gotcha.
Hello, Spectre. So we will go through the announcements here. There's been some LSPD promotions. Henry Chaos was promoted to the rank of sergeant. within
Oh,
the
nice.
LSPD, which is very much deserved. So if you see Mr. Chaos, make sure to congratulate him. There was also a couple of BCSO promotions. We unfortunately have lost Vivian.
What do you mean, unfortunately, she got promotion too. Yo,
Now,
yes.
hopefully, we still continue to see her.
They stole her from us.
I don't know if we will.
Oh,
I hope we do, because she's a nice person, but
We will.
obviously, she's gone now.
Hey, it is what it is.
I don't
Mhm.
go anywhere. We're still gonna see her every day. She's different.
Is that why
Well-
Trig's got dark hair?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's what. Yeah, he's off to.
Trig-
He's off to.
Trig.
Emo.
He's off to suckle on a couple of lip
I didn't
gloves
realize that was Trig.
and
He's in a
deal with
dark
it.
place, guys.
Yeah. Earlier, I saw Trig. He had 2 zins in his lips, and he was listening to Bass Hunter in his AirPods.
Oh my
So I don't think he's
I
doing
only
very
understood
well.
50% of that sentence.
Oh, okay. Ricky Dallas, senior deputy as well in the BCSO. Exciting stuff going on.
Cool.
Mr. Dallas.
Shift 3.
Yeah.
Oh,
BCSO.
that's why the people like.
He's a good lad,
Mhm.
Ricky.
Speaking
Really good cop.
like that. God
Yes.
damn, God bless. God bless for
So
these
that's
people.
it for announcements. I mean, High Command, we got anything to say today? Chief, Ms. Maxwell?
Yeah, actually, I do.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Uh-oh. The chief's got something to say.
I've never seen this.
Listen up, everybody.
Can we get a drum roll? Drum roll?
Chip Thunder!
Oh, this way we need
It's
Carmine.
Have it.
Oh, there's Carmine.
Is that Carmine in the back there?
Yes.
Carmine, we need the drum roll.
Woo! There's Carmine! Wait, what?
All
Why
right.
he's not in uniform? What's happened?
Well, look. So
Carmine,
there was
you got some sanitation to do or something, sir?
Ross.
Yeah.
So-
Show some respect to the ex-House of LSPD member, Frost.
There was a bench trial last week that stemmed from a large-scale shooting that ended up getting dismissed with prejudice due to the fact that reports were being edited during a bench trial. Not by
Jesus
reports that were
Christ.
frankly, pertinent to the trial, they're being edited. There was a conversation with DOJ. From here out, which we've always had this option, but I want to make it clear to everyone, if we're responding to large-scale situations where we have multiple officers being shot, we have multiple suspects, it spans over blocks, it's a large-scale situation that requires an extensive amount of time to gather evidence, to get statements in. We need to be honest with the time it's going to take to prepare that report before we take a bench trial. Now, that doesn't mean don't request it. That means request it when requested, but make sure in that same request you're informing the DOJ that if accepted, I will need X amount of time. Be realistic with it. If you need an hour, if you need 2 hours, you need 30 minutes, 20 minutes, whatever it is, you put it on there. It is then up to the judges to decide whether the situation's too big and needs to go to appeals. If it is too big, it will go to appeals and not cut loose. What's up there, Jet?
I have a question. If we're gonna say the timer, like we gonna still hold the suspect in the cells in MRPD when we're gonna work on the incident report, or we need to move the suspect to the court and then we need to finish the report.
No, we hold them here in the cells while we get the report together. Again, we need transparency when it comes to informing the suspect that, okay, we will request a bench trial, but so you're aware, we need to have a report ready. We've been informed that we need the exact same level of evidence and report as we would for a trial, a full trial, or bench trials.
Makes sense.
So we need to make sure we're very much so on top of that, requesting the amount of time we need. It's been told to me that we should be requesting a bit more on the heavier side to ensure that we are on time as opposed to late.
What's happening?
Go ahead there. Questions?
Yeah, just a quick one regarding, so they want the same level for bench trials as well as like full-on trials? With
That's
evidence?
correct. Same. So if you need time to put together a report, you request the time you need.
What are you doing here?
Okay.
Is there like a cap on that,
Is it?
by the way?
There is no cap.
You used to work here. You should know it all.
It's up to the judges to either accept or deny or to inform.
Just Dave Martha giving Carmine shit. I love it.
We could also send them up on a temporary hold, right, while we work the reports, instead of just holding them in the jail cell down here if it gets too crowded.
There was no limitation.
And violate my client's
That's not
rights.
violating nobody's rights. It's
Oh God, is he becoming a lawyer?
Keep your mouth shut.
In our meeting.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, another thing is, I want to say something about reports. A small thing, because I was forced to drop the VAF from the situation where those almost 30 cops were shot, because there was no statement involving the car I was VAFing was used by criminals, and I was told by primary to VAF that car. Please, for God's sake, if you're telling someone to VAF the car, put some evidence or statement related to that VAF. Thank you very much. That's it.
And that comes back again to those reports. Make sure those reports have all the pertinent. I'm not saying have every single person's statement. I'm saying have the pertinent statements, right? I'm saying have, if you're pushing a charge and it's because they robbed a bank and you weren't there for that, you robbed at 78. So that means make sure you have statements from officers who were there initially. Make sure you have evidence of the vehicles used, evidence of possessions, fingerprints, DNAs, ballistics, whatever you need in that report to press the charges you're going to press. They need to be in the report. Like I said, if it's going to take you an hour or 2 hours to put this together, 30 minutes or even longer, if it's a massive situation for whatever reason, request it. When you request the vent trial, you also say if accepted, it will. I'll be requiring, another 120 minutes to prepare the report. Excuse me, prepare the report. All right. Any questions on that?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Just one follow-up, sir. Is this 100%, or is this still in the process of changing, and it might change over time?
No, this we found out was in position at essentially during that trial as well.
We can't charge anything.
Okay.
Otherwise, we're
All right.
violating their rights.
The radio's very
Did
quiet.
you say we should be spending 2 hours to do the report, or that's just you're just?
I'm not
running
saying
out
you
of
should. I'm saying if the report takes that long, we just need to be upfront with the DOJ and the suspect that we have in custody. That we will push for a bench trial, but we have to have a report together.
Yeah, makes sense.
We need to make sure we have a put together report. So
cool. Thank you, sir.
Right. Thank you.
And backing on to what Turner's just spoke about. Luckily for you guys, I know how much you all love training Tuesdays, right? And tomorrow is Tuesday. We got a surprise guest for this training Tuesday, okay? We're gonna have Grayson in here, and we are going to be doing the training Tuesday on court procedure, touching on bench trials, traffic court, all of that kind of thing, right? We're just gonna do a little refresher. We're going to speak about some things that you might not know, or some things that you might know, and hopefully build a little bit of confidence and knowledge into some of you to aid with all sorts of court proceedings, right? So that'll be
so in depth, chat.
Tomorrow. Of course, everyone officer or below is going to be mandatory. It won't be too long. It's not going to be a test. It's just going to be more of like a speech thing from me and Grayson, okay? So I hope you're all super excited, right? Everyone? Yeah?
So excited!
Whoa, yeah, training Tuesdays, right?
Yippee!
I love it. I love it.
You got an announcement, myself? Okay.
Yeah, hey, Trig. Is Trig in the room? Hello, anybody seen Captain Trig?
He was, and then he left again.
Yeah.
Oh wait, he's in a bush. Oh, he was sitting in a plant. Yeah.
Hey, Trig, good looking.
Of course he was sitting in a plant. Why wouldn't you?
Oh. Shit. All right, hey guys, happy Monday.
Happy Monday.
I love it. Love Mondays.
I think I pushed you off
Hey,
the mic.
Maxwell.
I was watching cat videos.
Is that Miller? Miller?
Hey.
Is that? Oh, hey Miller, I see you back. Good to see you, Miller. Glad to see you on duty today. Yeah, good. Always good to have you on duty, Miller.
All right.
Great stuff.
Short York.
What?
Did you just make a short joke because I'm short?
No.
It's okay to be short. He can't change his height. Fine.
Listen, I don't know why men are so obsessed
There
about
is actually
height.
surgery for that, so he
it's
can
not,
fix it if he wanted to.
You know?
Please
They
don't
wouldn't
do
have
that
made
surgery. Please do not.
They wouldn't have made a short joke if you were tall, Miller.
It's not about man, Maxwell. My God.
Little John's not very little from.
It is. I feel like you guys are always talking about how you're only 5'2" and
Frost is 5'5". Frost is 5'5".
No,
Hey,
you're
I'm 6
small,
foot.
you know.
No, you're not. You're not. I'm 6 foot. I'm 6 foot. I'm 6 foot, Frost. I'm 6'2".
I'm 6'3".
I'm 6.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
great.
6'3", Frost.
Right.
How's the weather down there, Frost?
Very
Right.
cute, short kings. Good job.
Gosh, exactly. And the polite way, of course. Yeah. So what brings us here today? As you guys know, Bobby, what are you doing?
Don't you dare bring it up, Haley. Don't you dare bring it up.
Oh, okay. I'm not. I won't. So as you guys know, there is somebody in this room that, man, I really don't even need to say much because you guys know, but I will say that they are consistently demonstrating exceptional leadership. They are absolutely dedicated to the job.
Oh my God, it's me.
And honestly, when I'm not around, I know things are continuing and things are being done the proper way. And a lot of people look up to this person. This promotion reflects their performance and commitment to LSPD, and I'm sure everybody will back our decision. Any comments?
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
The only comment is, if If you get this promotion, you can't ever leave.
Okay, and if you get this permission, promotion, you could never leave. Right. I'm not gonna say what they'll be because there's people in here and they might hold me, you know. Anyway, so without further ado, I would like to announce the new lieutenant for Shift 1.
What?
Albert King, if you please come forward.
I don't think I've ever come across him.
Yeah. Thank you guys. Appreciate all of you very much. I'm not going anywhere. I have no plans to leave the department. That is absolutely not happening. Okay. Well, first of all, thank you guys very much. High Command, thank you for doing that. I really appreciate it.
Of course.
Jesus. Okay. I just want to say I'm here for each and every one of you. I know this is a pretty normal promotion speech, but I really am. If you guys need anything from me, I will be here from you. Sergeants, equally the same. I love all of you very much. I think everybody's fantastic. Yeah, I'm trying not to be cheesy, but it's too late. But thank you guys very much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you.
Good shit. Well deserved, King.
Well deserved, King.
I actually have something while I'm up here. Can I? It's an announcement.
Of course. Yeah.
Fantastic. Okay. Omar, get up here. Let's go.
Omar?
Oh my God.
Omar.
Yeah,
I swear to fucking. Oh. What is Omar doing up there?
This is a pursuit-related thing. Today I ran some hot pursuit trials the hour before the tsunami came through, and there will be a few things that I'm doing as a result. But one thing here is, Omar, I need you.
Isn't he really bad?
I need you to present to everybody here why you think you would be a good pursuit kitten, please.
Isn't he really bad at driving, Omar? I think.
At some point I'll get you to meow. Yes.
Convince us.
Microphone, Omar. Microphone.
Speech about, okay, hello, I like to drive and I like to give comms and I like to yell on the radio, so you guys must have heard me. Thank you. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. I'll be out there. It was good.
Okay.
It was good.
Feedback from the room. Are we happy with that speech? Like, what the fuck was that?
We need you to elaborate.
Better than that, Omar.
Elaborate, Omar. Elaborate.
You need to elaborate.
What are your skills?
How would you benefit us in a pursuit
Show me your
unit?
badge.
Ladies and gentlemen, co-workers and friends alike, I appreciate every single one of you for supporting and being there. I wouldn't have gotten here if it wasn't for you. Every single one of you, except for Bobby. Bobby's been holding me back, to be honest.
Damn.
My name is Omar. Omar Caps badge 406, and I'm proud to be in the LSPD, and I'm even more proud to be a part of the pursuit unit.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, it's Omar Caps. Okay, yeah.
If anyone would like to help, I would love to have people help me with highway patrol.
Okay. All right. Much
Highway
better.
man is making a comeback.
All right,
Omar.
Thank you,
Top
guys.
it off with your best possible meow that you're going to be doing every time you drive a car.
Good picture. Good picture.
Nice picture. Very nice picture.
I've never felt so old, chat.
I'm bringing you into the pursuit unit as one of our new pursuit kittens.
Yeah, Omar.
Let's go, Omar.
Welcome
to the team.
Holy shit.
All
Did
right.
he even meow? I didn't even hear it.
He did. It was a very strong meow. Okay, thank you guys very much for your time. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good shit, Omar.
Thank you, boss.
Good shit. Good shit. That's my
Right.
lead.
Good shit.
That's my
Good
lead.
shit, everyone. So, any command announcements to be made today?
You're not the oldest person. No, but I feel old.
Opal?
Like, I feel old.
You got an announcement?
No.
Okay, I want to say something last thing about the transfer, promotion. Last thing.
What?
Right. Now, who is this guy?
We still hold on.
Guys, okay,
Jump in the
guys.
gun.
Voss.
I'm in the queue right
That's
now.
it. Voss.
Hey, Chaos is in the building. Congratulations, Chaos.
What's up, Chaos?
Oh yeah, command
Sergeant.
announcements. Chaos, you got anything to say? Right
Chaos.
New sergeant.
No, not for me right now.
now? What about a little sergeant speech? Some of us haven't
It's too early for that,
guys. Too early for that. Come on, guys.
Never
Come on.
too early
Stop
for
it.
a
Stop
speech.
it.
Come on.
We need a little bit of sergeant motivation right now, Chaos.
Some words of wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
That's a bloody good picture of Viv, isn't it?
Because mine.
Hey
She
guys.
left us.
Sergeant Henry Chaos. How's it going?
Yo.
What's up, Chaos?
Hey, son.
Yeah, big news. Congrats to King. Well deserved.
Thank you.
Congrats on the LT. Yep. It's gonna be a great day, guys. We're gonna get some traffic stops because Bobby's on duty. We're gonna get some tickets. We're gonna get some citations. Okay, we're not gonna get 78s off of it. We're gonna get some criminals caught. Woo!
You've jinxed it.
Yeah, good job. Thank you, Chaos. Thank you. We all appreciate it. Congratulations, sir. So, any senior announcements today?
No 78s today, chat. I feel like Obi's bad luck,
Any
though.
cert leads?
Yeah, I have an announcement.
Oh, is this the janitor stuff? No, it's
It's
about the
toilet
bathroom
cleaning
again.
cert lead,
Oh, here we go.
Frost,
Mhm.
it's toilet cleaning cert lead.
Yeah,
You know,
okay.
I actually lead something unlike you. Get it? Because you
Yeah,
don't lead
yeah.
anything, Frost.
All your announcements are about the bathroom.
Nino, I see you etching forward step by step. You got something you'd like to say, sir?
Yep, I do.
That's the mayor, chat.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Hello.
Hey, Nino.
Hey, Nino.
Go ahead and open up your MDTs to the charges section. Ooh. What you will find over the last 2+ hours, the penal code has been gone under maintenance, and
So many.
about a month back, we contested the penal code changes from February 3rd, and over the last 2 hours, these changes have been reverted back. As such, 2 things have taken place. Number one, the mayor slider has been brought back to 100%, and the charges that you're going to find here are the same fine and times as those back in February 3rd. So you'll find some things are a little cheaper, some things might be a little bit more expensive, and also there are going to be some charges that have been outright removed. What does this mean for each and every one of you? I'd like you to go ahead and now click the legislation tab. And in there, you're going to find criminal codes of San Andreas, theft, and robberies. Over the next 3 days, you're going to find a series of legislative documents titled Criminal Code of San Andreas, followed by the category of charges afterwards. So there's going to be like theft of robberies, there'll be offenses against persons, etc., etc. Why are these 2 things happening? The first is we're moving away from what never should have been the case, whereas if there are problems with existing charges, you know, someone goes and talks to a judge illegally goes and changes the fine and time or the description. Now the way that it's going to work is if you find that there's charges in the penal code today that are like just complete dog shit, come to us or go to a member of your high command, and they're going to show you how you can propose something forward to add more clarity to things. Sorry. I know there are a lot of charges in there that, quite frankly, cannot be explained in 3 sentences.
Damn, sorry, Cap.
And really what the effort here is, when you go to court, or if a civilian ends up going to court and they have charges pressed against them, we can expand on these definitions a lot further. Any questions about that?
Got punched by Cap.
Oh, sir.
Did you see that, chat?
Any questions about the layout of these?
He got punched.
Clarify with you there, Mayor. If someone's has charges pending on them prior to this change, those charges are still to be pushed as they stood
Tough
when they were
love.
charged. Is that
Yeah.
right?
I'm just trying to read my damn MDT.
Question. It depends what legal doctrine you follow, which for us is currently undefined. But what do you think, Grace?
I think the law at the time you committed the infraction was the law at the time you committed the infraction. We don't charge on new definitions after the fact. I'll avoid the Latin.
But what if the charge disappears?
If it was illegal at the time, then it'll be dealt with in a courtroom.
Alrighty. There you go. Any other questions in regards to this? Cool. Next up, the Los Santos traffic ordinance has been updated. I know most of you guys have been in the room. Any questions in regards to that?
Oh, God. What does that mean now?
Pertaining to documentation and how you should be approaching traffic stops in Los Santos County. Show of hands if you're familiar with this change that went in.
Yeah!
Yeah!
All right, Jesus.
Okay,
Y'all
so red
stand me for a
lights
second.
treated as a stop sign.
Peach hasn't read
Any
it
other
yet.
questions for me?
Jaywalking is allowed.
I just quickly, I want to touch on that. Everybody does know exactly what's been changed about that, right? Y'all aren't just putting your hands up.
You gotta let them know at the traffic.
Yeah, let's make sure.
So I know most of you guys have been doing this already, but for many reasons, this piece of legislation had to be pushed forward because, quite frankly, we allegedly may have some people doing some real dumb shit. We'll keep it simple. When you conduct a traffic stop, as a part of that stop, when you approach the driver, you got to give them your name, your badge number, your department, and the reason for why that stop is occurring. Regardless of whether you give a citation or not, you will be required to document that stop took place. Now, the question came up yesterday. Does that mean you need to write an incident report for each and every one? Not necessarily. I'm going to leave that up to how you guys want to handle it internally. You could create one. That's your matter. Or you could put it on a fucking notebook. But the idea, the primary idea here is when you conduct that traffic stop, that reason for detainment needs to be notated in some fashion so that in the event, this is to prevent law enforcement from effectively coming up with new reasons as to why the stop actually took place, which is very illegal. Any questions about that?
No, sir.
Yoink. Take that as a template.
Thank you, Mr. Chavez. So do we have any officer announcements today?
That's so much now. You got to document every single traffic stop. It's gonna be a nightmare.
Hey guys, Jacob Spector, badge number 280. This is just a quick one. It's just like a little announcement. Whenever you're responding to a call, please just say it over the radio, or at the very least 311 it. Don't ghost attach, and then we end up with too many units. That's all.
Thank you, Spectre.
Thank you, sir. Anything else, anyone?
We need to. Can you a couple more minutes?
We need a couple more minutes.
Yeah, you didn't read your text, so that's great.
Oh.
Like, there's a lot of paperwork for not an actual real-life judicial system.
Jack?
I have something.
Perfect. Aaron has something.
Because I'm not happy.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, that's.
I'm not happy that the past week I have had around 7 or 8 officers approach me about one individual's final eval.
Oh.
I want you guys to start respecting FTOs and the FTI's times. We make time especially for them, and the reason some people's final evals are delayed or the results are delayed is for certain reasons I'm not going to speak about just now. So again, if anyone approaches me once more about a certain individual's final eval, I'm going to lose my mind. So again, please just have some respect for the FTOs and stuff, because we spend a lot of time training these cadets. And this is a thank you to the FTOs who have put the time and effort in recently.
True.
What's up, Jack?
Who is that person?
I'm not gonna say.
Doesn't matter who it is.
Oh,
just don't do it.
Just respect the chain of
TLDR
command.
is start respecting the FTOs.
And that as well. Thank you.
Probably goes to them.
I say Voss. That's Voss. White sunglasses,
Sergeant.
French sounding.
Hey, Piers, you got
Voss.
anything you would like to say? Ask Chief.
No, I'm good.
You sure?
I've got something for you, Frost.
Oh, you got something deep? Come on, Piers.
Yeah, just quick, mate. Just quick. Hey everyone, 455D Link.
Hey D.
Just a quick one. I just want to make sure everyone's aware, and just to kind of put it in the atmosphere to talk about. PD tow is not a 78 call. If you're on a call and they've been kidnapped, please don't call 78. It could really escalate beyond where it should do. Obviously, we want to respond appropriately and get our tow drivers back because we love them. They work for us, but it's not a 78 call, okay, currently? I know it's being looked at, but currently, not a 78. Thank you.
I got
Damn, flip the tow driver.
Are they government, like, employees?
No, not currently.
They're not defined as government employees yet, but I believe there was legislation pushed by one of the tow operators themselves to the mayor's office to try to get something sorted on that.
Copy.
Real quick, I missed this on Friday. Hold on. Hey, Under Sheriff, how are you?
Come on the podium right now, Under Sheriff.
Yeah, we can come there. They don't. Okay, that's fine. Just give. I'm finishing a speech. Okay, bye. That's a. Okay. Okay. Well, now. Okay. Okay. Let me just compose. Okay. Well, I guess anyway. Let me just finish this part. Friday, we forgot to announce the drug tests, random drug tests that were called. So we gave you a 48-hour extension. Right. So on the list we have looks like Omar. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
His hair's been falling out.
We've got
Carmine.
Turner. Chief Turner.
Even though Carmine isn't there anymore.
And Vonnie Jones. The last on the list here, Jebediah Jenkins. Those are the 4 from Friday. You guys have a few hours.
They should still test Carmine.
Done.
No screaming yet, really, Tommy. No.
Yeah, Jeb,
No, it's a blood test. It's a blood test.
I'll give you my piss.
Damn, I left some on the bathroom.
And give me a second.
What the fuck am I listening?
What?
Fucking share piss with each other?
Hey, Chief. We were supposed to do that thing here, and they asked if we
you think the chief's gonna pop hot?
And now I'm a little.
You think the chief's
like,
gonna pop hot?
Yeah, I'm.
The embassy's outside. You know, it's right outside, right?
Right, but so we all would have to go over there to do.
Right. Anything else? Anyone?
What? There's obviously like some event.
Why don't they just join LSPD if they want to? Have they thought about that at all?
Wait, have you seen that? You know where they have their meeting, right? The embassy's literally.
I know, but it's.
Bobby,
Chief, do you want me to tell everybody to go there, or
Bobby, you got
to
anything?
come here because I don't understand.
No. I don't have anything for
Well,
us.
no, it's for Martha.
Anybody got any bits?
Got any bits? Anyone?
Oh yeah, we should do here. Martha hangs out here.
Okay.
No.
Did they steal Martha from you?
Do you mind?
that
Do you mind
picture?
just coming here? Do it.
Peters, you lost Martha?
That's not good.
She's right over there.
Jeb's getting fired. Your brother's getting fired.
Okay, shut up, Bobby.
Here, and the chief just said, "Why don't we just do it
Anything more? Frost?
Maxwell, are we still
Hold fire, hold frost.
Are we
Yeah,
still
hold.
hold? No, we
Anything
got
happen
this.
on the weekend?
Yeah, loads of stuff, Peach. You know, it's a shame you missed it because we all had so much fun, so much happened, and you weren't there, Peach.
Okay, Frost, you're barely ever on duty. Okay, you only come on for like 2 hours a day.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't.
It's an impactful 2 hours, Peach.
And you're
I
British.
give it my all.
What's wrong with being British, Bobby?
Yeah, what's wrong with that, Bobby?
What the fuck?
Oh God,
I can't get involved. I'm American. Wink.
Nothing.
There's a lot of British in this room, Bobby.
You guys got some great things going on. You guys got that disgusting food and all that other stuff happening.
What great food do Americans have that's American?
How dare you? Have you ever
We got beer, and we got goddamn hamburgers.
Hamburgers are not from America.
They came from Hamburg. We got collard greens. We got jambalaya. We have a lot of great
I got the
things.
spicy chips.
At least we have free healthcare.
Rack of ribs.
Oh, here we go.
Saying hamburger is amazing.
And you know.
It's as if the clue is in the name.
Doing good. I date.
Are you sure barbecue was invented in America?
I don't think so. Barbecue invented in America.
I'm pretty sure it was
No,
the Caribbean.
Oh my God, everybody's coming in.
I think it's more like when fire was discovered.
No, we gotta wait for Viv. Viv is here, guys. Sit back down. Sit back down.
I'm here.
Viv is here.
I'm here.
And burgers and fries.
One more announcement.
Burgers are from Hamburg and fries are from France. Oh my God.
Oh fuck.
Whoa, not from France.
It's literally in the name.
Holy shit, that's all. Is this every single law?
From BCSO High Command today?
Yeah, I feel this shit.
That would
pay
be,
attention,
that
guys.
would be me.
Oh, you got something, Viv?
Oh,
you got
I
yeah.
got
Come up here.
something.
Oh, hey Viv. Hey VCSO.
Hey guys. Hey guys.
Hey, Under Sheriff.
Under Sheriff Viv. Hi.
Yeah.
All right. I have a little something to say today. Okay. So right here before us today, we see two departments. Okay. One from the north and one from the south. All right.
That's us.
There is a very small amount of people who work equally between the two of us. All right. A very small amount. Okay. And those people are massively appreciated. All right. Without them, we'd be pretty lost, honestly. So that would be people like, dispatch, people who tend to reception, people like PD Toe.
Yeah, woo! PD Toe mentioned. Woo!
But today I kind of wanted to thank somebody very special to all of us, who's been a very stable force for us throughout the many changes we've all been through, and they're here a hell of a lot. They actually do a hell of a lot for us, despite the fact that some of you may never have even said hello to her. Okay.
Is it Martha?
Martha, would you like to come up for me, please?
Fuck yeah! Woo!
Martha.
Yeah, Martha.
Yeah.
All right. So Martha here. Martha is a receptionist, okay, but she undertakes many duties, okay. She goes above and beyond that of a receptionist, and she's always looking for ways to assist us further and to assist the public. She's every member of the city, I'm pretty sure, would recognize Martha, okay. She's there for anybody who needs to speak to any one of us. If we're unable to respond, she's there for them. She directs them to where they need to go, and she's an incredibly hard worker, all right? So today, basically, this has been in the works for a little bit. We wanted to offer Martha a promotion from receptionist to office administrator. Should she accept. It is a sworn-in position. It's a sworn-in position within PD. Do you accept, Martha?
I do.
Well done.
Some good shit.
Get up here for a
Speech.
Get up here for a speech.
Well, I don't really know what to say. I've been there for a year, as everyone knows. It was like last April. And I do remember fondly that Chastity helped me get the job. She was very much enthusiastic for me. And since then, I've just kind of stayed, really. And I've been part of, I hope, like the BCSO and when it came about, and also like the LSPD. I don't see a difference between them. They're all my colleagues, and I just like have enjoyed it. And yeah, it's just been nice helping. That's all I've ever wanted to do, just to fill the hole that wasn't here when there wasn't a receptionist at certain times. And I've kind of just stayed. So that's about it, really.
Yeah.
You're amazing, Martha.
Yeah. Shit, Martha. Woo!
Chief, are you good if I swear her in? Sheriff,
Yeah,
are you good
go
if
right
I swear
ahead.
her in?
Yeah, work away, brother.
Okay, all right. Okay.
Ah, this makes me happy.
Can everybody hear me?
Yeah.
All right, so you're going to repeat after me, all right?
Okay.
So, I, Martha May,
I, Martha May,
do solemnly swear that I will support and defend
the
Constitution of San Andreas against all enemies, foreign and domestic. That I will bear true faith and allegiance. To the Constitution of the State of San Andreas. That I will take this obligation freely. Without any mental reservation. Or purpose of evasion. And that I will well and faithfully.
A long pledge.
Discharge the duties of the office. Upon which I am about to enter.
upon which I am about to enter.
All right. Martha's been sworn in.
Fuck
Thank you.
Just saying, chat. Now those evil adults have got access to a government employee.
That's everything that I had. That's everything that I had. Does anyone else have anything? Oh.
Hey guys, spoke to dispatch. They were like, yeah, that's fine. Just don't be an asshole. I'm gonna be doing dispatch today. So be ready for that. I'll be a sweet little P for you all and not definitely shout at anybody on the radio. Okay?
Thank you, dispatch.
No problem. No problem, guys.
All right, thanks, dispatch.
My pleasure.
Go.
Yay for dispatch.
Frost, I think this is where you end.
One more quick one here. I know we're running a little late.
The chief is speaking.
It's gonna be dispatch with me, guys. It's gonna be so cool.
Jeb, you can come on up here as well. I'd like to announce a new unit. Okay, I'm gonna let Jeb do all of it, but this unit was created for a necessity here within the city, the county of Los Santos, for the citizens that needed the help.
Yeah,
Okay,
the chief is fucking great.
Yep.
Hello, it's me, Jeb. Oh, let me put this thing up. Actually.
Hey, Jim.
Hey, Jeb.
Yeah, you way there.
Is it Jeb Sawyer? It's
Hello,
like Jeb, Sawyer, and Bobby, isn't there?
We have what is going to be called the Rapid Protection Unit, also known as the RP Unit. And this unit right here, it's more focused on the citizens of Los Santos. So, you know, a lot of times we're busy. We're busy chasing people for very high priority calls, or we're busy, you know, dealing with part 37 of a gang war, or maybe we're even getting shot. But there's that one guy that's also having problems, like he's getting robbed, right? And he's like calling 911 and then he doesn't get a response. That's the primary job of the RP unit. We want to make sure that the little guys that might not quite be more important than, you know, the bank robberies in some situations, that's who we prioritize. So basically we're making sure that the citizens are always protected for the RP unit. Now, some people might be worried about, like, yeah, if you're doing that instead of 78s and stuff, then we're going to get shot up. Well, only like 1 out of 10 officers will be doing this. So we'll still have plenty of units. For every 10 officers on duty, there'll be 1 person doing this ideally.
That's cool.
So it's not really that big of a deal. But yeah, we're here to make sure that the citizens get the attention they deserve, even when other stuff is going on. Now, if you're interested, you got to be a full officer in good standing, and the citizens have to like you. Those are pretty much the criterias. If you're interested, come to me, and we can have a discussion on you joining the RP unit.
I love that it's called the RP unit as well.
All right.
Nice little fourth wall break.
That is all.
Sounds exciting.
Thanks, Jeb.
Thanks,
Good shit, Jeb.
Do you think Cap will take us out again, chat?
Right. Well, that's the end of the meeting. Let's get out there, guys, okay?
Woo. Remember, no ghost attaching to calls. Call it out.
No
Right.
ghost.
There's ghosts?
Yeah, no ghosting.
ghost.
I don't
Y'all be
believe in
safe out there.
ghosts, by the way.
There's ghosts?
Ghosts?
Norman Bones on the call?
No, she missed
All right.
the doctor.
Good one, Sheriff.
I got a kidney replacement.
Oh yeah, see if there's
Oh, yeah.
She definitely said
She did say that, and then she said I meant
Yo, Vi, what's up?
Can I grab it for a second?
I want to go out this way. I hope there's food, because we don't have any.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Hey, Chaos. Hey.
Store's been robbed.
Hey. Congratulations, Sergeant.
Oh shit, there's no food.
I need to
Oh no, there's no food.
follow you all the time right now.
All right, we're gonna quickly get
This is the arc. This is the arc right now. I cannot skip this anymore.
Don't follow me. Stop
Maybe that
following
was
me.
my mistake. Right now, I'm gonna be
Nope, stop
feet
following
by
me, Jack.
feet, close to you, close to see that greatness.
Try the side. Wait, there's a side kitchen?
Fast tracking, straight promotion, getting certification immediately.
All right, let's grab this stuff quick then.
I'm not even your shift.
I don't care.
We need healing 1. I think I'll do.
What does Jack even say?
Who knows? It's Jack.
I'm just walking.
Where's the other kitchen?
It's kind of you know, weird occasion. I'm walking the same direction than where you were coming in. You know what I mean?
Are these people running? Okay.
No. Yes.
Is it somewhere else?
Denied.
Because we definitely need some food.
over here.
Oh, hang on, maybe over here.
Oh, are you guys gonna fight it out one-on-one?
Could you just give me the news?
Dispatch 226 to that bank truck.
Aw, where is the side kitchen?
It's gonna be near the Eclipse Towers.
Oh my god.
There? Wait. Records office, break room. Oh, here. Ah, gotcha. Alright, I don't need all of this. Let's take what we need. So we need split. I'll take 2 of those. 1 should be enough for us, I think.
Anyone else responding to this security truck?
650.
Right, 280's grabbing L1.
And then maybe 2 drinks should be enough. Alright, we'll eat my donut. See, free food. Well, you get free food apparently.
7.
Just doing. Just going to Senior Buns in uniform.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
406, 10-8.
No one's en route to the security truck.
Oh shit, copy.
Alright, let's check
I
my...
get some visual on it, waiting for people to get 8, and then we can start making a move if we have enough units. I believe 650 is already en route. Unsure about anyone else. Ooh, I'm here. There's 2 ground units. We need at least another 4 more.
So they are pulled into this garage.
Garage. I don't know why. It still doesn't feel right in Obi's voice. Garage.
Yeah, they're in the garage. They have 2 box trucks blocking the entrance, so I can't even see the bank truck.
Hey, do you see any other vehicles around? Maybe any affiliation to any gangs?
There's a black LG.
Okay, 655. Ooh, what's it? Let's grab
white with a black stripe.
another toolkit.
So don't know what it was. It might have been a tailgater.
If Cassidy, you take lead of this, okay?
Oh my god, so
There's a blue and color vehicle on the bend. You see that or no?
like
On the sidewalk?
made in Los Santos.
Yeah,
coverages, or, like,
it
kind of
comes back
Chinese
to
one.
Arnold Carl.
So bad.
That's a crazy statement, Jack.
4-6 en
What do
route.
you mean? They're so bad.
What do we want, Jack?
Dispatch will be on free.
It's so bad. After 3 months, they already we need to drop
And
them.
there's a red, blue, and black color vehicle. The blue's on the road by the house, and the black and red, they're all on foot, 4 on foot.
Let's see. Loaded,
They're
loaded,
getting out. They're
loaded.
shooting at people.
If I'm back up, wait for more units, and then we can move. There's 4 suspects on foot on the grass patch where the black and the red vehicle are. There's there's a black
All
vehicle
loaded,
to the
good to
rear,
go, Jack.
North on South Milton, now on Dunstable Drive.
4 people
Do
on.
I have a watch? Oh yeah, I should put the...
fucking
Oh, I
southbound
did.
Right now.
It must have... It must have broken. Not spotted, Ajna. Thank you all.
A vehicle going south now on Rockford Drive or Portola Drive.
We got another convoy of vehicles on West Eclipse. Blue and color vehicle.
I think we only have
I mean,
3
I'm
units.
being real. We're fucking here.
Yeah, we gotta
setting
pull
up
out.
to go in there. So like, pull off, get as many units as possible. I
Alrighty,
want to shut this
alrighty.
down as soon as possible. Like, this shit is crazy.
If any 10-8 units, we need you now
435.
around West Eclipse.
35.
West Eclipse is south of Milton. There's a bank truck. 2 rival gangs fighting each other for this. Vehicles on scene, black in color vehicle, red in color vehicle. 4 suspects at least on foot. I believe 1 is down on the grass patch.
That's Spectre, isn't it, talking right now? Spectre's great.
There's another all the way to the right by the bean machine. All the way to the east.
The bean
He was
machine?
gonna cut though. So is 3 different fucking gangs here.
If 2 on the sidewalk on West Eclipse Boulevard. One on top of the house of the mansion that's directly
garage.
south.
Or the custody suite, because I think they had some people down there.
He's on the rooftop, so be careful.
456.
Let's fucking go.
There's other vehicles on scene, but they've driven away. I don't
Gonna hear this, chat. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present if available. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you free of charge by the state. Do you understand these rights as I have read them to you?
Towards Milton Road.
It looks
And
like
yes,
we
I
have
absolutely have that on a piece of paper.
Get mobile.
That I just read off, stuck underneath my
Get on the megaphone, tell them to leave right now. If they keep shooting, we're opening fire.
Hey fam, there is one down individual on the grass. There's one in the mansion directly underneath L1 now.
No, can you say that again? I will when I arrest you, son of a bitch.
Leaves are in a black top.
Colt has an R in it, Colt.
You enter to the right side.
Everyone does it. Now you can do it too. Shut the fuck up. Shut your mouth. Shut up. Shut the hole in your face.
Rappa-dappa-da.
Them to put their guns away. If they do not, you are clear to open fire on them.
So you want them to leave?
There's any processing.
Oh
God, trauma down here, chat. Trauma.
They're all being arrested. If they do not put their guns away, you open fire on them.
Southmore Milton, one individual repairing a vehicle, blonde hair, black shirt. Several downed individuals. Active shots fired. Status?
Be on top of this. Looks like it's gonna be on top of this building off of Eclipse. In strange ways, the white building where there's a. I know there's a pool on top.
Trauma.
Okay, units there.
Seen the units.
We're going after this guy. We told him not to shoot. Everybody go on them now.
Be advised, I'm still hearing shots to the north as well. I got an individual with a class 2 in hand.
God, everybody's got class 2s these days,
with
chat.
a black jacket with a black.
Half the precinct gonna get shot again. I mean, it sounds like it. I still haven't got. The funny thing is, chat, I haven't had pretty much almost any chance to interact with criminals yet.
He's gonna try load his friend into the car. Try prevent that from happening if you can.
All the
CSO is like behind you on the grass.
Fire class 2.
Individuals running with class 2s eastbound Southmore Milton. They were shooting down south.
One of the suspects that was shooting
Yeah,
down
there's
to
a
the
lot.
white Komodo.
There's a lot. Well, I mean, it's active shooter situation. Check the other
One of the down
Discord.
individuals is loaded into a black color vehicle.
with guns at.
Alright, I've warned them several times. They still have their guns. I'm going to open fire here on the
Hey
individuals.
firm, if they have not put their guns away and they've been warned, you're good to shoot them.
100%.
They've already shot.
Hey, Colt.
Hey, congratulations.
Down one more. Right,
Appreciate it, man.
Down on Southmore Milton.
There's a big step up from PD Toe, huh?
Thank you. McDonald's, do you notice these cameras outside? Have these always been here?
Okay.
Which ones?
One is
Did have a
out.
class
Right
two,
outside
put
the
it away.
Oh, he's got back into the car. That's it.
Yeah,
Running
please,
on
like
First,
4 or
blue shirt
5.
is running on Southmore
Any.
Milton. Get him detained.
I can't run after.
Yeah, it is tricky, like,
If you see a,
because this is what seems to be happening for us at the moment, and I kind of feel bad for Cap because she always comes and takes Colt out, but like, there just never seems to be anyone, so we just end up wandering around the station for a few hours.
Got away if you see him again.
Black Premier has a down suspect in there.
Hey fam.
Units on scene. I want you. Let's get in there. Let's pick somebody. We're gonna chase if we can. We have people on the ground.
But that doesn't give me a chance to do this.
We're gonna
Hang
focus
on.
this guy northbound Rockford Drive. He's running on foot, running towards where the bank.
Hang on.
We got two officers on foot chasing him.
Oh dear, oh bother. We were somewhere around Barstow, on the edge of the desert, when the drugs began to take hold. I remember saying something like, I feel a bit lightheaded. Maybe you should drive. And suddenly, there was a terrible roar all around us, and the sky was full of what looked like huge bats, all swooping and screeching and diving around the car. And a voice was screaming, "What are these goddamn animals?" Piglet says, "What are you yelling about?" "Never mind. It's your turn to drive. Poor bastard will see the bats soon."
ERPU.
Switch over now.
Why?
That's Voss, isn't it?
They've swapped the channel 2 opal.
Yeah, it would be good. But the trouble is, I think what would help, and I don't know, exactly how it all works. So this is just an idea completely from the outside. Is if it freed up if you let cadets attached to just any officer, I think it's because it, at the moment, has to be an FTO. If there aren't any FTOs on, you're basically like, can't really do anything.
41, working from MRP today.
Because general officers won't take you out because it's the FTO's jobs. And then obviously you got like Cap will come and take us out, which is very cool. And a couple of others, like Miller, took us out because I don't think they're officially an FTO. They might have been. So you're just kind of waiting to see if if someone's around that will take you out. Oh, he is an FTO? Okay, so that's why he took us then. Plant is watered. Oh, where's Martha, actually? I want to find Martha. Congratulate her. Where's she gone? I need to find Martha. But we got a gun and access to a police car, chat. We should just do whatever we like. Oh, yeah, she might have gone up to BCSO. That's a good point. Martha! Wait, that's my mom's name. That's the dumbest part of all of Batman versus Superman. Wait, your mom's called Martha too? Well then, we should stop beating the shit out of each other.
Are you still having Cassidy as our BCSO point of contact?
No. We gotta stop doing that.
Okay.
Oh, this is cool. I've been in here. Oh, there's Martha. Oh, she's doing busy stuff. Doing busy stuff.
Yeah, I live BCSO.
Ignore that, it's true on one.
Worst part of that film was Ben Affleck.
10-2. Do you have any units actively patrolling?
Right, 8.
Oh, there's Cap. Might take us out. But like, I don't want to keep going out with Cap because she's.
Go out for a little bit. You're driving.
Hey,
all right, we'll be prepared to get lost.
The chief told me that there. Or is it his keys?
I feel bad for Cap though. Yeah. She's got shit to do, man.
Okay.
Do you know what it is yet?
Yeah, he told me. He told me it's a V-Star.
All right, wait till you see it. It's beautiful. On here, Obidiah, I gotta give you keys real quick because I need a minute.
Yeah, no worries. You do what you need, Cap.
Here we go. All right, hop in and then do the thing and stuffs and things and stuffs.
Do the things and the stuff. We'll do.
Yeah.
Do the stuff.
Should I do the other stuff or just the regular stuff?
The stuff, the stuff that gets you promoted.
All right, and I need a minute.
All right, I'll get us hooked up on dispatch.
Obidiah, you got the 10 codes written on your arm?
I got them all up in my mind palace.
Oh no, write them on your arm, Obidiah.
What happens if it gets blown off by an RPG?
Be advised,
well, then you got bigger problems to worry about.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
You should write the 10 codes on one arm and the case laws on the other arm.
Oh, case. Wait, hang on. There's laws?
The airplane graveyard.
Yeah, you need to write them case laws on your arm, Obidiah.
All right, case law on one arm.
Make sure when you're looking at the other. Make sure when you're looking at them.
So it's going to be a C-class voodoo.
How about that?
Really looking at case laws on your arm, okay?
Do you have any CVPIs that can pursue that?
Hey, Jeb.
Hey, I got him right there.
Units,
I got him right there too.
That's beautiful. You fit so much text onto such a muscly arm.
Yep, it's real little text. You might have to put the glasses on, but you got it, okay?
All right.
Hey, if you really need to, you write it upside down on your chest and act like you're sneezing and you look down.
Oh, that's smart.
Yep, write it upside down on your chest like, oh, I gotta sneeze.
Be advised,
boom. But if you actually do sneeze, you might rub the ink off.
Turf, so if you're gonna respond, be careful.
What happens if you have to go into water as part of a pursuit?
You don't.
Oh, okay. I can't swim. Other officers, go ahead.
Say I'm not marine certified or something.
Oh, that's smart, yeah. I haven't passed my aqua course.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Well, this is good stuff, Jeb. I appreciate it.
Yep.
I got my eye on that RP unit, by the way, once I'm a full officer.
Okay, yeah, get you promoted.
I like it. I think Sergeant Colt sounds good, you know?
Yeah, it does. That does sound pretty good.
That's the dream.
Hey, I'll see you.
All right, Jib. Thank you. Stay safe. All right. F1. Next page. No. Next page. Dispatch. Maxwell.
The upper Vinewood.
Okay, I can't assign myself. So we go back to units. 665.
Might be on scene. Trig, you on freak?
Delete. Units. That's not how you spell Maxwell. Maxwell. Tag. Assign me. I think that's it, isn't it? Oh, no, then the plus. There we go. And then it's 8. I think I changed it.
Just check to see if you guys needed any repairs.
Oh no, I think I'm good.
I'll be around in the lemon list for a bit.
Appreciate it.
Leave it.
I'm scared, chat.
Extra mile, by the way.
I don't remember. I need to bookmark this. MDT. Case. I can't remember what the case law is called in here. Los Santos. Because we've looked at it a number of times. And I keep forgetting to bookmark it. Unless I bookmarked it. Oh, actually, I don't think you can bookmark case law, can you? I really want to find this before we go out. Statute of Liberty. Common law? That's the one. There we go. So actually, that's what I need to copy and print out. And probably... Jesus fucking Christ, what was that? And have somewhere else. I think basically it's a case of knowing which law lets you do what shit. So Tennessee v. Garner is the right to use lethal force. Terry versus Ohio is stop and frisk. In fact, I'm gonna do this. So TV Garner, lethal force. Terry versus Ohio.
77 to respond to a 77's request on channel 2. It's gonna be on a West Eclipse.
Stop and frisk.
48.
Pennsylvania v. Mims.
One more. It's gonna be West Eclipse just past Bahama Mamas.
To order the driver of the vehicle to get out if the individual is lawfully detained. Okay, remove from vehicle.
Any other 77s on freak?
If detained. Wyoming v. Houghton. I don't want to race off until Cap's ready. May inspect anything found within a vehicle. Okay. Inspect within vehicle. Carroll versus the United States.
Dispatch back on freak.
Has probable cause to search the vehicle, not required a search warrant to search the vehicle due to the victim. Okay.
Units, please respond.
Search warrant exception for cars. Any statements that the defendant makes in custody are admissible. Okay, Miranda rights is custody statements.
McNulty to Rupert.
Admissible.
Respond to that 24/7 innocent secure hostage.
Yes, I can. Of course I can. 76.
77's able to back him up in case things get froggy.
Yeah, 238 can respond. Where's the location?
It's gonna be the 24/7 innocents across from the Vinborn. You're familiar.
238.
2015, I've got a number of individuals, class 1 firearms, anyhow.
Any other 77s are able to respond. Unless it's only just
where is this?
secure hostage, make sure the safe, get the report up.
24/7 on Innocence.
I also need to pick up a cadet, so...
Did you say we were responding to a call or what?
There was a request for 77s for Rupert at 24/7 just around here in case it gets a little frosty.
Oh. Okay, so if you're responding to it, you already told them you're coming, then you would put your lights on and code 2 there.
All right, understood.
You don't have to obey traffic. That's why you have your lights on, right?
Gotcha. I don't think they weren't sure if something was kicking off, but yeah, looks like it is. 238-1023, the 24/7 on Innocence. Trying to get involved, chat. Trying to get involved.
Photography guy. It fucks with my eyes.
Okay, all right. Well, look.
Dispatch to EMS.
You know, it's our standard process to get evidence situation.
Well, listen, man. I don't want to tell you.
To latest anonymous 911.
I won't see no cameras.
All right, okay, give me a moment. Communicate with
We located Davis and Grove.
Thank you. Dispatch 295. Suspects inside the store robbery on 24/7, requesting no flash photography. While they rob the stores, it damages their eyes. That's what they want in return for the hostage. So, fine with that. And we will progress until they're ready to leave.
10-4. Don't take pictures of a little baby boy with bad eyes. 10-4.
Hello.
Hey, Rupert, you need anything from us?
No, it should be fine. We're just gonna take the hostage, I think. Haven't particularly got units to pursue, so we'll just grab the hostage.
All right, understood. You got me and Maxwell just behind this black bank truck here.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay, lovely.
That's from PD.
EMS center.
We have 2 shot down 95s in the Vinewood area, but I also see you're responding to a call. You want us to self-transfer?
If you could, please.
What do we? You got your gun out? What do you want to do? Okay. We don't have enough units to respond.
No, I don't think so. Plus, I'm late to pick up a cadet as well, so I don't want to leave the poor chap set in BCSO all night.
There's so many units on duty. I can't believe we don't have enough people coming to this.
As a boost on North Rockford
Why is there a bank truck here? Do you know?
Yeah, one of the hostages has got a Group 6 bag on. I'm assuming that he...
Okay, all right. I hadn't walked up. All right, cool. All right, that's fine. All right, we're good. That's good with me.
Thanks.
All right, so yeah, if we don't have enough units, like he said, we will just take the hostage and then let them be on their way.
Dispatch, if we get 2 more 77s here,
we would still get a statement from the hostage.
Gotcha. It's the first time I've seen him use a hostage to make sure we don't take pictures.
Innocence 24/7.
So that'll be a total of 4 units, if my count's correct.
So I'm waiting to pick up a cadet. If it's available and I can swap it, I would appreciate it.
Dispatcher, go pick your cadet up.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, nice.
Channel 3 will be available for that 24/7. Channel 3, okay?
All right, channel 3.
Channel 3 it is.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna go. Are you on an FTO session, Captain?
Yeah.
Do you want him to go in and get some experience in negotiating?
Yeah. Let's go, Obidiah.
All right. So what have you?
Let's see what they're wanting for free passage, or what they want to give us the hostages.
What I would like you to do, if you can, while you're in there, Obidiah, see if they will discuss with you the quality of their vehicles, so we can try and place units on the pursuit properly. Okay.
All right. Do we got enough unit for the pursuit now? Do we?
Yeah, we do now. Yeah, correct.
All right. Okay. Let's go see what they want. Didn't they use the hostage to make sure we didn't get any pictures?
Correct. Yeah.
All right. Well.
Did we flag the car yet?
No, we haven't yet. I can sort that while you're inside.
We wanna flag the car real quick for me, Bonnie?
What car is it?
They have a second hostage as well. Obidiah.
All right, gotcha. So in this situation, is it you would just usually let them out if they've got this amount of hostages?
Go for it.
What do they get for free passage?
Right, but not until we know. Right, so we let them out no matter what, right? But we're gonna negotiate, and then when they say they're ready to go, we have a pursuit order set up out here. We'll tell them, hey, the hostage is gonna come out to the left. etc.
All right. Well, just like when I was a hostage on the
Let's see what
street.
let's see what their demands are. Let's go. Just go with it.
Down there in a second, brother.
Howdy, folks. Officer Colt, 665. How we doing in here?
Yo, hey, one cop at a time. One cop at a time. Please.
He's with me. Sorry, guys. I have to. I'm just listening.
Gotcha. Go ahead.
How we doing here? Everybody okay? Nice and calm?
41 is it? Sorry.
Yeah, we're chilling, man. As long as you guys don't want to pick up brains off the floor.
I'm not a fan of getting my hands dirty with brain matter. You're all good. Your hostage here okay? You okay, ma'am?
I'm okay.
Perfect.
All right, good. You fed and watered?
Yeah.
Good. All right. You folks got anyone else back here? You got a guy to my right, I see.
It's us three.
Brilliant that is. All right.
All right.
Follow me this way.
Well, fellas, all I'm here to get out of this is a safe exfil for everybody involved, okay? I want these hostages safe. So what's it going to take to make that happen?
So me and my compatriots, we want to get out of here to our car. Safe passage. We want to see no fucking spike strips in the roads for our car. None of that shit, okay?
All right, you want safe passage? What's that car like out there? You swap the engine on that?
No. This is ass.
Documentation's been done.
What's an ass car?
It's not an ass car. It's an ass car, yeah.
Oh, I see you driving around in ass. No, I feel you there. Okay. All right. Well, we'll go discuss this, but I think we can make that happen, all right? As long as these hostages come out of here safe.
Okay. All right. We'll take care of them.
Good. That's what I like to see. Appreciate it.
All right. So the other thing we want to know is about how much longer they need, right? Because they might need 5 minutes, 10 minutes, etc. So you want to go find out how long they need real quick? That is an ass car.
Hey, heads up. We're good to go.
Oh, you are? Okay.
All right. All right, so
I'm gonna get
it's all good terms we set for pursuit order out here.
The pursuit order was set, so we're gonna go ahead and get to our vehicle. They said it's an ass car.
Okay, fine. That's fine. I will. I'll attach once I change car. Okay.
Yeah. We can swap positions once you do that. Do you want?
Yeah, we'll see how it works. Yeah, we look.
Oh yeah, the biggest thing is like how long, and I don't. I'll be honest, I don't normally ask what their car is because I don't give a fuck. But if people who drive Interceptors really give a shit.
Yeah, gotcha.
They're not supposed to be chasing fast cars, but it's kind of on us to figure out if they're fast or not, you know?
I mean, we'll know how fast they are when they pull away.
Exactly. Hey, King.
My accent went all over the fucking shop then.
This is turning into an actual thing.
It's gonna be driving with the vehicle.
Yeah, so I have to chase. Rupert said he's gonna reattach, but he has to get a cadet and change his car. So it seems kind of. I don't know if it's fast or not yet. Right now they're driving really slow. So. He's in one now.
We did a negotiation.
Okay. Yeah, I told Doc to hurry and throw that report up just so you know. Yeah, we wouldn't even known that happened. It wasn't for Brandy mentioning it, and the inspector was like, "Yeah." Oh, I mean, nobody would even known.
We did it, chat. We interacted.
That shouldn't be happening. And honestly, we need that. We need to hold people accountable because otherwise, when we're
how is she on the phone?
I have no idea why they would ever shoot me. Oh well, yesterday somebody was calling me a good girl while I was chasing them. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the kind that is so vital.
Made it onto the off ramp. Merge in the port of south.
Yeah, no, that's. I mean, for me, as long as it's documented, so we see a pattern, you know. And yeah, I'm sure they're gonna deal with it. I'm not worried about that really. I just want to get documented.
Other chase going on.
Yeah, let's do tomorrow. Let's do tomorrow. That's why I can get, you know, because it's Monday and getting all my paperwork together and stuff. So yeah, we'll meet Monday. I wasn't sure Trick was gonna be here today either, so I wasn't like fully ready, but I was ready. Like I was like, everybody's here, we're doing it. Stars aligned. So. Of course. And I don't like waiting. Like, what am I waiting for? You know? Yeah, I mean, it's deserved. And
holy shit!
Radio in one ear, phone call on the other ear. My brain is soup.
But to consider over we have a lot of great people though. I mean, for this specifically, there's as of right now, yeah, I definitely think we're good. So there wasn't really a,
Westbound, San Andreas.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, we'll talk tomorrow then. In the meantime, I got your MDT updated. I got to do the roster real quick.
If you picture her buffing a nail right now, it totally works.
Okay. All right. Thanks, King. Have a good evening. Okay. Thanks. Yep. Bye.
Right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
All right. Sorry about that.
You are a goddamn machine, Cap. You sounded as calm as you were just at home buffing a nail.
Bullshit East, South Boulevard Del Perro.
What can I say?
Crossing over eastbound Hawick. McGrash. Bullshit eastbound Hawick.
Cap's driving and on the phone. It's amazing.
In front of Rossford Plaza.
Oh yeah, I that was some pretty hectic shit.
Eagles is behind the Art Asylum crossing through.
Being on the phone and whatnot.
Semi one.
Get you one of those Bluetooth headsets for Christmas.
Yeah. Exactly. Hands-free would be nice. Oh no!
Asshole.
Approaching Arcades. Slow. Eastbound San Andreas VCB.
Immediate left northbound low power.
Don't tell me we lost the ass car.
Yeah, right eastbound through the parking lot. Going back Cal and Strawberry, northbound Strawberry. Correction,
Strawberry?
Elgin.
Yeah, lift on the Elgin.
What's that 311 say? Is nobody helping collect evidence for what?
Autumn on scene of the bank truck.
Immediate left westbound through the Alta Place alleyways. Right northbound Alta Place. Left westbound Spanish.
Nice.
Primary doubled?
Negative.
All right, we're continuing westbound Spanish. If you feel comfortable taking this, you can.
All right, I'll give it a
Left
go.
southbound on San Vitus. I'm gonna have Obidiah take over. Head.
It's a westbound,
right southbound.
Straight
we're
ahead
southbound
into
the parking garage.
They jumped it.
Oh, what the fuck?
They're on a roof over here. They're gonna be dropping down to the
Fuck, I was in the 311.
Customs. They're gonna be dropping down to customs. They're gonna get back down below. I'll call it. They are gonna be exiting to the north and now southbound. VCB.
Sorry, my goddamn headpiece stuck in the dispatch.
Oh, they went to Eastbourne. I went Eastbourne, south. VCB. Fuck. How did we not surround this area?
Sorry, I didn't pick up comms. I had my damn finger stuck in dispatch.
We didn't have our parallel, so it's kind of like.
I mean, I was right inside LS Custom. I didn't see him at all.
No, I know. They went out the other side towards Eastbourne and then went Eastbourne, and I'm not sure where they went from there. I'm gonna code 6 down here, West Vespucci.
I'm so sorry I couldn't attach, guys. I'm gonna go pick up the skip for this session.
Goddamn.
Let's code 6 for another minute, guys, and then we can call it UTL if that's good.
I'm gonna code 6 eastbound Hawick.
I did something. I've seen that before, but not for a long time. Jumping onto that building over at LS Customs and then dropping down.
I've never seen that in my life.
I've seen Civ Gang do it once before. A long time ago.
See, if they've just parked up in a building, though.
Area. I just thought they was going straight into.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I saw you go into the wall, and I'm like, where the hell did they go? They hit that jump.
They just jumped into.
Yeah. Yeah. So then when they dropped down to LS, instead of going out the end that you guys were on, they went out Eastbourne instead. Wait, let's just call it UTL, guys. I mean, there's no telling where they'd be by now. Good try, though. Good try. Well, we'll just have to keep that one in our notebook of tricks. All right. Back to channel 1.
Are they in traffic?
All right, so I didn't know what streets were down there. I just knew it was LS, and I was just trying to hurry and call it. You know, they're going this way, that way. You know. I don't know. It's kind of hard being up top.
Stay on radio. You're on your own.
To be honest.
Yeah, I got you. It's a neat fucking trick.
Yeah.
Right, I've made contact with the hostage takers inside. The vehicle outside is going to be a black 4-door Premier. Unsure if it's juiced up or not. It's going to come back to Miguel Almerian. There's going to be 2 individuals inside.
It's juiced up. It's juiced up.
Hey, there's going to be 2 individuals inside with Class 2s. I've made contact with them. They said they're going to need. I believe I just got here as they're beginning to begin, so they're going to need maybe 10 to 15.
We can get a CVPI actually. We'll see if there's any souped up ones.
One of the demands was
I think that's my number.
I've gone and done that. Unsure about any of the other demands.
We'll create a card once the alarm system is pinged.
Yeah, I need to find some time off duty to drive around these streets.
7-6, I'm gonna document the vehicle while I'm at it.
I think as well, it's that case of, you know, knowing what all the landmarks are called when you're not from, you know, when someone says, oh, hey, we're an Empire, and I'm like, well, I don't know what the fuck that is.
No one called for it, so yeah, we need it.
Okay. School in Air 1. I'll be on the casino rooftop until it heads back down to the city. If primary is okay with that.
Y'all need 77s.
Watson, if you can respond to the bank, I'd appreciate it.
10-4, 31376 Palators.
You talking about going back to MRPD, pick up another
let's get
vehicle?
you a CVPI. Yeah, I want to get you on a CVPI.
Well, you think a faster car is a good idea for me?
Yeah, that's a slower car.
Oh, thank God.
Is there anyone at MRP that wants to co-pilot?
441, our co-pilot.
Thank God.
Dispatch 313, show me operating.
Yeah, I'm annoyed because I still had the dispatch screen up. My mouse clicked to get on radio comms didn't work. Fucking annoying.
Bye-bye. Obidiah, just grab a CVPI. I'll be up here.
All right.
4423 Polito. Main vehicle on scene to be in flight.
Now we gotta see if I can frickin' get a cruiser.
Dispatch, hopping off channel 1, monitoring 2. Sounds like it's getting heated. Stand by.
I think it's that, right? That's just a normal. See, that's what's confusing. Is it says interceptor on the side, but it's not. There we go. Oh, I guess we should be 238, shouldn't we?
That's back 1. How many vehicles are currently at Toledo Bank?
5.
6, including Watson. Is that correct?
And we got one going up as well.
Yeah, I think
stand by.
because...
I'll find you guys frequency.
Actually, technically our unit is under Maxwell.
So,
238, isn't it?
Channel or just sorry, I wasn't.
Stand by.
Ready to check? Toledo Bank, channel 3. Channel 3 for Toledo Bank.
Hey, firm, thank you.
Right, and yeah, I don't know. Maybe you were offered something.
This.
You don't. No. I just had to ask you. All I was saying was it.
I did see a 1060 vehicle, all black, racing around in Vinewood. We went VCB, but I'm not sure if it's the link.
Carjacking is 1060.
How awkward is wait, excuse us for a minute, guys. But I think
You think they're talking about you or me?
Neither.
Okay, that's good.
I can guess what it's about.
Is it office politics or stuff that
always is office politics.
No, that's true.
That's 90% of this damn job.
Masters, that's it. No shit.
Maxwell today?
Yeah, just went out to 24/7 robbery into a pursuit, but lost him. Jumped over the top of Los Santos.
Must be the vehicle. There was several black vehicles.
Yep.
Surrounding this.
It was a new trick for me.
A drug call.
Went up through a garage over the top of customs.
Right check.
10-2.
Any units actively patrolling?
Yeah.
We're doing it, chat. We're starting to believe.
Double checking in case there might be 77's requests on channel 2, but stand by. Just routine patrol at the moment.
Ooh.
The ongoing drug trafficking
77s.
call, but there are not enough units. Just split that right now.
It was them there Duke boys. Yes, sure it was. Who is Max? It's Glitter Glock 19? Question mark? I want to say it's 19, isn't it? Either way, can we get a shout out, please, for Glitter Glock 19, who plays Captain Maxwell? Because she's lovely, and she's very nice to Obi as well. She's very patient with him. And she always takes him out when there's nobody else to take him out.
No check.
10-2.
I need 1 unit call sign. Backup ongoing pursuit channel 2. 1 call sign.
Oh, come on, Cap.
Take that, Obidiah. I'm on RP duty.
Obidiah, you clear to respond?
I swear I saw it.
Wait, one, just checking with Cap. Sorry, Cap, you clear to get out of here and attach to a pursuit?
Is this Bestis doing this little thing?
Unknown at this time. That's channel 3, brother. That's channel 3.
Catch up.
Yeah, I was on the phone forever because somebody decided to leave Stevie. Shocker.
Yeah, this is Colt. We can attach to that pursuit if you can tell me a channel location.
I'll pick her
there's 6 units in Air 1 at the moment, Opal. I don't believe so. Stand by. Channel 2's pursuit will be going. Stand by.
All right, they were going to 2, I think.
Looks like it's a Hoik cross San Vitas.
They can go towards Elysian Fields Freeway. More on the canals, maybe northbound.
Elysian Fields. All right, I think they're down there in the canals.
If you don't see him, come back.
Okay, so mark it. Let's go.
I get another unit to the beach. Just 1 unit with the.
Trying to find something where they might come out.
Oh.
Could you bring them to this triage point potentially?
Wait, are we on channel 2?
Well, it's just me and Marcel, and I have an.
I don't hear anything about what they're chasing.
I'll head over there.
It's very quiet for a pursuit.
Miller, come to triage point. We're on Eastbourne Way and Howick at the intersection.
All right, they're up that way.
Why aren't they calling it?
Just be advised, the backer driver could potentially drop off the 95 that they have and come and try to secure another one, or they might come in a different car, so just be careful.
Okay, frame. Dispatch, you've got 177 en route, swapping back 1.
All right, this is 665 sitting up at Harwick and Meteor Street. Where'd you want us?
I need you at the triage point, Obidiah. We're on Howick and Eastbourne Way.
Left or left? I'm en route.
Victoria, I am taking the 95 to the triage. Marcel's still on the beach. If you could just pick him up.
Obidiah, can you reroute to the beach, please? Just off of Great Ocean Highway, and retrieve Marcel.
I'll mark it.
10-4.
Thank you.
I can walk, guys.
Got it. Okay.
You're getting a ride soon. Hold tight.
He's marked.
Thank you, muchly.
It's incredibly useful when I don't know dick about the city just yet. I need to do a long weekend just driving around.
Gonna head there.
Yeah, anytime you don't have a shift, yeah, even if you're in queue, just get a rental or start riding around.
Circling Eastbourne Way currently.
Take my Saber Turbo around the coast.
Hey fam, I'll keep an eye on it.
It's active, but they're not giving any comms besides saying hello.
Hey fam, it's south on A Milton Parkway. There's a unit directly behind it. Just keep them away, okay? As best you can. Good distance. Don't get led into anything. If they're like, I'd say that's a good enough point for you to break off. Like 2 or 3 blocks away, okay? Don't extend too much.
Looping back round.
Hey fam. It's on Howick again. Come in westbound. Be careful.
Oh shit!
Might
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Stopping at the intersection and going south on Eastbourne Way.
Ah, for... You okay, Cap?
We gotta put a harness in this car. Holy fuck.
Jesus, the whole thing just stopped fucking responding.
Is it for EMS to roll in? They're on standby right now.
You almost killed me!
Well, the keyword is there is almost.
Units down at triage.
King, he almost killed me!
They're good for EMS to start rolling in.
Thank you.
Howdy, where'd you need to go to?
The fact that just passed by, are they coming or are they pushed away?
Nah, they're away. There's 2 units. Yeah, there's 2 units on them.
My 95 unfortunately got stolen.
For you to roll in EMS if you can hear me.
EMS rolling in.
Oh, shit.
Make sure they don't need us at triage.
How's your session going?
This is Colt. We've picked up BCSO on the beach. Do you need us at triage?
Spectre, did you need us back at triage with King, or are we good to get him his car?
Triage is at Eastbourne Way. I think we have sufficient units down there. Are you guys comfortable down there with the units we have? There's a
we gotta get a harness in this bitch.
What's that? That just passed by. What is that?
I mean, I could just drive better, but just like less fun.
And an answer on.
Dispatcher's
on freak. Can I get an update?
Maxwell, you're good to come to the triage too. We can use another unit.
Sidewalk over there.
Was that? I think that was just a wide bit of the road, wasn't it?
We're just trying to secure triage right now. I think we're good on 77 at this time.
Have our swap in 1.
And 1 is at 15% fuel. Should be good for a bit.
Oh, thank you.
One of the suspects we have a blonde hair, black shirt.
Hey, fam.
I believe that's Xavier Time.
Honestly, yeah, I'm quite hurt.
And I've documented him on scene before he got taken.
Nice.
We have him. 195 got taken, right? 1 in red or whatever?
Yeah, 2. One was in red and one was blonde.
Don't bleed out again? That's a good question.
The blonde one, so the other one got away.
We're not bleeding. We're okay.
Correct.
Could someone please 311 that to be on the lookout in case anyone tries to hold them up? Because someone was he in cuffs actually? Yes or no?
Hey, for me was.
Okay, can you 311 that then?
Guy.
Please? Let other units know.
I think that's Spectre talking, isn't it?
Who's leading triage down there? Is it you, Omar? Okay, is everyone good to break off for refuel?
Yeah, you should be fine.
Well, I'll come back.
I doubt, well, we got half of them, so I doubt they have enough people to come in and swoop people like they did last time. I think we'll be okay now.
Hey fam, also, yeah. Just don't underestimate. They could still take one at least, so.
Yeah. Just in case anybody was wondering, does it stem from a bank truck? The people on scene originally were Hydra.
Oh, no wonder the traction control wasn't on.
I believe came and countered it.
So I believe mana cars. Well, there was blue cars. I'm just gonna assume mana.
I came back to Arnold call.
Yeah, the original cars on scene when I arrived were a bunch of Hydra cars, so we're saying they were the originals. Then I got standby.
Hey.
Howdy, howdy.
What's up, Milla?
Your video cut out, Captain?
How we doing? How we doing?
Good. How you doing? How you doing?
I'm good. Another day.
No, I was checking something real quick.
It is another
I believe
day.
I had another play. Give me one
Hey,
second.
hey Miller, you know how good of a driver I am?
I wasn't.
Hey, you improved since our FTO session?
Yeah, me and Cap did absolutely not just go flying at all.
I don't know where that
his
car was
driving
used.
being, Cap?
I was just giving a rundown for people.
We've only been to this
It was
call
a
and I've ejected
truck.
so far.
Hydra were original on scene. Besties showed up. I ran a plate. It was Aubrey Webster's car. Got out of
Get
the
a
car,
harness.
started
Get a harness.
Unfortunately, they get fucked too. They get gang-related
Dang.
shooting and
Drive on the
robbery
edge,
of
Miller.
security firm.
Okay, so this car's not getting a VAP.
Unless somebody can confirm it was used
I just
in the
noticed the
shooting,
traction
I
control
can't.
wasn't on. That won't
There
help.
were so many cars on scene. I didn't see.
I don't think that I think the only one we confirmed was the vehicle that was still on scene, the one that
Hello,
was
Miller.
documented. Everything
He's
else
silly.
is just
He needs a
inadvertence,
harness,
to
too.
my knowledge.
From the only car that we retrieved was a LG, I believe, registered to Xavier Valentine.
Hey, fam.
What happened is I went against Jenna Mustard, the most try-hard, stupid cop in the whole city, and she batoned me down and then ran me over herself, and then she talked with me and did a bunch
Jenna.
of stuff.
Isn't
Flippy's giving you praise over here.
really?
Yeah.
By leggings.
So much to keep track of in their chat.
You should come over and ask him to repeat it.
Okay.
But it was only Jenna Mustard punching me and batoning me, so about like a 2.
We're almost healed. Got a lot of units here.
Had a busy day.
23 overhead triage.
I have to say, I know it makes sense, but I do get confused when people don't say 10. And I know they're all numbers, like they're all 10, whatever. But sometimes you don't know when they say 23, whether they're saying like the start of their badge number or part of a plate. Do you know what I mean?
You gotta do the hard shit so that you can get the rewards. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get that out the way.
Like 28 overhead.
Circle. Boy, let me tell you, it's a lot of them.
I was like, for a second, I was like, oh, is that the call sign?
Where's actual circle?
But no, it was 10:28 for arrived. But I'm just slow, chat. I can't keep up with these whippersnappers.
Go back to size, bro. You gotta keep them up out of there. If the circle big enough, sure, but like, why would you do that? You know what I'm saying? You taking away from your piece. Put a square in there. Like, nah. Don't look at that.
Where do you think peanuts come from?
Keep doing you, alright? Live your life, King.
Yeah, where does this tree come from, moron?
You cooked me, I can't lie, you cooked me.
I was gonna say, everything comes from fucking ground.
I said peanuts.
Nobody ever told you you were like, you look like Tom Hanks.
Guys, 2 times in 2 days?
The point is 10 would seem to declare it was a code. Yeah.
It was supposed to be reformed from yesterday.
Alright, EMS is loading the suspects in now. And then we will get at it.
Pushes Jenna in car.
Can you cycle your sirens? Thank you.
Of course. Marcel, get in.
Oh, did Cap have?
Sally talking all the locals.
Well, you know, make them feel at
Keeping them
peace.
entertained.
Alright, we're loaded
yeah.
up and moving to CMC. Ready to check? Tier 2. Dispatch is looking for an update. Everything Ocean King?
Yeah, we are 76 to CMC with 395s. Got 5 units tailing.
And 4 rotating 1. .304, good to break off.
I did do your Winnie the Pooh redeem, I'm afraid.
Be good.
Copy.
Yeah. So you'll see it in the VOD, I would guess, but it's not the best one. Winnie's hard. Wait.
Oh, by the way, off topic, Victoria, you still a freak?
Our CMC looks clear. There is a blue and color vehicle that just pulled up at the front. They're getting out and walking in.
I love that we got the helicopter, like, overhead.
Tyler Knox is going to be Bessie's association.
Other than that blue vehicle, I don't see anybody else. Or do I see any other vehicles?
Let me see if I can get our hands on one. Hey Miller, who has harnesses for sale?
In that case, L1, I might go to break off RTB.
Yeah, but we didn't know that's what it was when we started. That's the trouble.
Yeah, Cassidy did.
Peanuts grow under the ground. What? Peanuts grow under the ground.
Well, yeah, are you making me the point to me or to Xavier?
Well, I'm gonna make it to him too, but I was just letting you know.
Yeah, I know, but he said they came from trees, so I also made the point that trees also come from ground.
He might not help you for that reason.
He's not the most educated.
He turned himself in too after the fact.
Yeah, I could tell.
After he ran.
I wonder why.
Hello, Mr. Bones. This is Maxwell. I heard you might have harnesses for sale. Is that true?
You got any more cadets shot yet, Miller?
Begins with a killer, ends with a Miller.
I'm disappointed in you. Come on.
Do you? Okay. Could I just get a couple? I just need them for my
Feeling of safety, I think, is the end of Cap's sentence.
Wait, are you a cadet still or a PPO?
Oh, I'm a cadet still. I was out of state for a couple of weeks.
Oh, so everything you learn, and now you have to relearn. That's fun.
I'm not that old. I got a memory. I know how to, what was it? Flag a vehicle.
Is that all you learned from me?
And carry toolkits.
Okay, 5 minutes and Legion Space. Thanks. Bye.
Nah, that logo is crazy.
All right. I'm gonna get 5 and I'm gonna put them in some of our fucking CVPIs.
He's sorting you.
Yeah, he is. I'm giving him 5K a piece instead of 4.
Damn.
And I'm getting 5 of them, so.
Dangly feud.
So what I'm hearing is Cadet Colt inspires new wave of safety protocols across LSPD.
Basically.
Many officers' lives saved by this budding young cadet.
You forget that there's no freaking harnesses in there, you know?
Yeah, that's true. We found out fast enough, though.
I remember when all you needed for a car was a harness and a turbo. That's when life was easy. Harness, turbo, and you'd be chilling.
I have a question, and maybe I'm just aging in years. What the fuck is a yote?
95 getting admitted to the ICU.
It's the name of the biggest engine there is.
I thought it was like a V12.
We only have 395s from...
It's bigger than a V12. It's like a juicer engine.
Jesus, okay.
It's so good that, like, it's restricted to, like, high command.
I see. Okay, all right.
Nice, you passed.
Alright, I think all the 95s
sure,
are loaded up.
It
We
was
should
something
be
to do with like yeet and then yote.
We're all going with MRP.
You've been
I didn't
yoting.
have room. Now I'm gonna get budget tax.
How old are you, sir?
All right, ready?
I'm 46.
Okay,
All right, we gotta go meet. Let's go meet him at the Legion.
I'll come with you.
Okay, yeah, in case we get shot and die.
Yeah.
That would be the norm. Is it the spot on the map we're going
don't
to?
go to the, no. You're going to Legion Bank. I did mark that shit.
That's right. And see, that's one that confuses me. It's called Legion Bank, but it ain't on any street called Legion.
the square up here is called Legion Square, so it's the bank, the only bank in Legion Square.
That makes sense. Gotcha. Is that the one with all the units outside of it by any chance?
Oh my god, is it getting robbed? Fuck. Wait, that might be him right there. What? Is this a parking spot?
I was waiting to see where we're safe.
Okay. Just... Perfect. Oh god.
Yeah.
There's so much where.
Yeah.
We'll just go with Cap. Make sure she doesn't die.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
Radio check.
And two.
Dispatch 465 direct. Triple tree 465.
The vehicle is a peyote. Which vehicle's that? The one we're driving. What's she gonna come? There could be robberies. There could be all sorts.
Hey.
Oh, hi,
Howdy.
Maxwell.
Oh, hi. What's going on?
I think I've not seen you around. Not seen,
What do you
didn't see
mean? I was
didn't
around
see you
Saturday.
around. Didn't see you around earlier today.
Oh, this morning? Yeah, no, I
I didn't see you around earlier today, Maxwell. Very, yeah.
Why would you see me around earlier today?
Oh well, you know.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Somebody was looking for you earlier today.
Negative on 1,
You know?
bank truck cleanup on 2,
yeah, I'll
ongoing
be around
Toledo
tomorrow
pursuit
early.
channel 3, just routine
The
patrol
rest
1.
of the week. I had shit
Yeah.
to do this morning. Yeah.
Not really acceptable, is it?
Yeah, I mean, it is, because I fucking worked 6 days a week last week, okay? How many more fucking days a week do you want me to, do I get a fucking break?
No,
do I
fuck
ever
it.
get time
Thanks,
off?
not
Or do I
safe,
gotta
no.
work 24
Sensible.
fucking 7 to make people happy in this motherfucker?
Yes, I expect you to work around me, okay?
That's crazy. Hello?
Come here, little bitch.
That's okay, we're here. No worries, we're here. Whenever.
I got your cousin a job. Why is he not showing up?
All right, bye.
Units be aware,
What is this guy's-
1034 Palomino
What is
Little
his
Soul.
name? Is his name Jordan Bones, you said?
Yeah,
Just adjacent of Bessie's
Okay.
puppy.
Save it.
Well, just email me. Email me.
Fucking some fucking shit.
I wasn't watching. I was.
All this is doing is enabling his addiction, and he's gonna be on fire the next few days.
How does the uniform suit Obi so well, chat? Do I actually have any cash? Oh, we got a tiny amount of cash. Oh my god, that's taking forever. Let's withdraw. I don't know. 1,000.
So lucky.
Just a tip with these guys, Maxwell never pay them first
Really?
unless it's Jordan.
What do you mean? I would
Never
never
pay
scam
them
anyone.
first.
Bank transfer.
That's
Shit. All right, well,
aura. Yeah, especially
It's a
these.
popular bank for
Just made a
transfer.
mill.
4970.
Did you want my
What's your-
skin?
4970.
Here.
4970.
4970.
I've just deposited some money in my bank account.
4970.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Getting cuffed.
Yeah, fuck you. Nice try, buddy.
That's not hot.
I got
Never
slippery hands.
4970.
Yep.
Guys, would anybody would like
There
to
you
buy
go.
full stage 5 and a Yote engine and slick tires?
No way, bro. Just made a mill.
You're not selling that, Denzel.
Well, I am because my car's being repossessed.
Well, then it's not in your possession anymore if you're selling
No,
it.
the parts are mine. The parts are
We
mine,
need
but the car isn't.
How much?
7s for 4 interference off of a
The thing is,
Toledo, please. Channel 3. Channel 3. 211.
Take his money. That's fuck.
I didn't. I
Couple more units, please.
There's too much happening.
2 more.
Jordan?
It's 2 per car.
All right. Now that everybody has
The units
left, I
available.
can give
Channel
your
3.
money. 25,000 for 5, right?
Does it?
Yeah, what's good, Bones? I was just counting this.
Can't believe we've scared Cap so much that we've made her put harnesses in the cars.
I got 250k on me.
Oopsie. Yeah, I don't know. Somehow I must have pressed T somehow and gone into Into the dispatch? Or the 311 up here?
You have them? I transferred.
Hope you're getting a rep. I'm fine with it. He's old.
Yes, I have it. Which car is yours? Or do you want me to hand them to you?
It's over here across the street. Yeah, the CVPI. Just.
Tell him 20K. Tell him 20K.
Fit in the
Glove box or trunk?
the glove box. You just locked it or unlocked it. There you go. Okay. Is there room in the glove box? I never know what the fuck's in here.
Yup, you're good to go.
Sweet. Thank you, Jordan. Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, be safe.
And Jeb, you're gonna take one of these now, Mr. Colt, and put it, and you're gonna use it in the. I'm not trying to die today, okay?
All right, if you insist.
And take one, and then go ahead and put it in the car. All right, and then these I will put in other cars at some point.
To be advised, 71's Blue Cage, Bay City.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Dispatch show 354 1041.
Dispatch Funkin 351 1041.
Do we have any actives?
A bank truck's being wrapped up on 2. A large-scale pursuit on tree from a police multiple interference. Don't believe any more 77s are needed. Routine patrol on 1. There are some 71s coming from the Blue Cage off Bay City Ave. The most pressing call at the moment.
Hey, fam, I believe I saw a brandishing call at Senior Bonds.
Right.
It was probably for that, actually.
So you see that call just popped up. Do you know how to quickly get to that call?
35476 1090 Alpha.
Yeah, quick up on dispatch.
Any 77s?
I don't actually see that in the. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, I see it.
Any 77s? 1090 Alpha.
70 is available.
Yeah, let's get the 2 of you routed to that, please. I'll see if I can find
Did
you
you
more
call out?
77s, because that
I'm just
case
waiting
might
for
be
a-
wrapping up
for a
and sold the
gap.
bank truck.
Hey, fam.
Keep that on 1 for now.
Just call it.
You show 665-76 to the robbery. The fleet
10-4 marking en route.
Woo! You could always throw in 1, 2, 3 attaching latest 90 or whatever.
Encouraging me to type and drive.
to latest 90 Alpha.
See why you wanted the
marking
harness
en route.
now.
So glad we have the
I
harness.
believe 4 units currently en route.
Now, what do you call out when you're here?
665-23 at the Felicia robbery. You have 1 vehicle on site.
Lika.
23.
And you always want to call. All right, now back in. Back in. On the sidewalk like them. Closer to them. Kind of far away.
How about you go away?
There you go.
You go back inside.
Perfect.
How about that?
How about you go away?
How about you get back inside? How about that?
How about you go away?
Get back inside.
354 23 1090.
So somebody's.
Oh
my god.
Yeah.
You know.
I'm gonna let. Yeah, he's.
Yeah.
You want to negotiate, Obidiah, or do you want to? Do you want to delegate on scene? What do you want to do?
Oh, I'm always up for a chat with these lovely folk.
Okay, all right, go ahead.
Go
do it.
ahead.
I'm gonna just, I'll go back inside. Hold on, listen. I'm just gonna say, you guys are gonna probably want an interceptor. This shit's swapped.
Okay, we're
Oh,
just behind it.
okay, thank
Is it
you.
start or is it getting
Appreciate the heads up.
Get going soon. Popped off 2 minutes ago.
You guys want to take
All right, folks.
Evidence in the,
How y'all doing? Name's Officer Colt. How y'all doing today?
Units. I'll find you guys a freak and get you 1 more 77.
Everybody
Take
happy in
Fleeca
here?
Bank, Channel 4 for Fleeca Bank.
All right, be advised. They said they have a swapped engine in the vehicle.
Nobody feeling talkative to me. You're gonna hurt my
For the
feelings.
Fleeca on Hawk. FYI, we have 2 CPS.
Oh, here we go.
guys
How
and,
y'all doing here today?
Toro, what are you driving, brother?
I'm in my Buffalo.
You should be able to handle
How's
that.
your day going?
Move Fleeca to channel 4. Let's see if I can get you guys.
Yeah, it's nice and peaceful, which is how I'd like to keep it.
Yeah, move forward. Radio check.
Hey, good shot, good shot.
All right, I might have a little trouble in my ears, but I can hear you, sir.
You got to make sure you're in the door a little bit. Sometimes it's a little weird.
Let me come a little closer. Excuse me, madam. All right, there we
It's a
go.
little weird with the door.
All right, folks. Is it just the one hostage we got here?
Yeah, one hostage.
No,
All
we
right.
got you too.
Dispatch through on 310.
Well, you want an old fart like me for a hostage? I ain't worth nothing.
Yeah, convinced me.
How you doing, miss? You okay? Fed and watered, all healthy and such?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right, good. All right, how much longer you fellas need to do what you're doing here?
Just radio it when you know.
How much longer do we need, boys?
333, marking.
10 minutes.
MRPD.
Like 4 minutes.
4 minutes, all right. We need 5 minutes. 5 minutes tops.
All right, 5 minutes. And what's it going to take for me to get this hostage out of here safe and sound?
Yeah, we just want free passage to our car, no spike strips, and you to do a jolly little dance out the front door for us.
Oh, what, you mean as I go out or just, standing in front?
Yeah, like you're gonna strut out that door. You're not even gonna tell your other officers. You're just gonna strut out there and you're gonna start shaking that shit.
Oh, I see. I like it. 5 minutes required on the Felicia job.
And you're not even allowed to tell them.
Look, she's even got the camera out for you. You're gonna put on a show. You're gonna walk out. Yeah, you're gonna walk out that door and you're gonna put on a show.
All right, but that gets me my hostage, right?
Yeah, of course.
All right, you just want to make this worth it, okay?
Good show, please.
All right. Oh, trust me, these buns have danced for many, many people.
Yeah, love it.
Yeah. Oh.
It's all part of the negotiation.
Good enough.
Yeah, that was not good enough, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey,
are you trying to get us to shoot hostage?
It wasn't that bad.
He just did a little shimmy.
I got rheumatoid arthritis across 90% of my body, okay? I'm shimmying what I can.
Man, you some fucking ass.
You know what? Yeah, I'll accept it just for that reason, all right?
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah,
That's nice of you guys. Thank you.
All right, they need about
That
4
was very
minutes.
good.
4 minutes until they're done. They just want free passage to the vehicle, no spikes, and they'll give us the hostage.
Okay.
That's just a Jane.
We got the units for pursuit.
Between Yap and that.
I can
Oh
set
my
that up.
Interceptors, we can have them as primary if you want. You want me to do that? You want one of us to do it? Do you want to do it, Raya?
What is? He can do it. I can
Miller,
do it.
there's no way you've pulled up to get embarrassed by an
Yeah, about to get
SUV, bro.
bombed.
Are we not on channel 4?
You in this bitch, okay?
Stop acting like if you.
He's one of my best, you guys.
What do we
Yeah,
have
we're
for interceptors,
VCB.
Ventura and Miller, or Miller?
Yeah, wait, let's put up everything we've got against these guys. They're talking crazy.
Well, okay, but do you want to be primary or Ventura?
I don't mind.
Let Miller.
All right, Miller primary, Ventura secondary. Who wants to be tertiary?
Really, do you know him?
Raya's tertiary.
I'm for you because I'm British.
And then everybody else,
Oh,
parallel.
okay.
We'll stay with the hostage, okay? Then we'll 238. We're gonna stay with the hostage, and we'll attach after.
Alright, you gotta walk in.
This way we can do a test report, so you can do that.
One W.
Yep, sounds good.
One flipping W. What?
You'd have to teach me that dance, Miller. Apparently, I don't dance well enough for them.
How long did they say they needed?
I got it down.
5 minutes.
I don't know.
But that was about 2 minutes ago.
Probably
So
like 2-3 minutes.
Nobody did.
All right. It's flagged. Is it not?
It is?
No.
Let me see.
Oh, no.
That's right.
I don't think so. Am I crazy?
Did I type it in wrong?
It goes back to James.
Oh, that might be an I. That's why. Hold on. I did
That's
1-3
okay.
instead of I-3.
Yeah. Sometimes when it's like that, I used to just look up on MDT.
Hey, look, we're gonna attach afterwards, okay?
This thing is quick, by the way.
So, hey, how's your shift been?
Well, I threw me and Cap out the windshield, and now we're dealing with a bank robbery. So, all in all, pretty good shift.
Really? Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and sing. Look, I
That's
hang.
how they do it these days. Like, people get overly cars they can get back and just
Alright. Take the parts out, I guess.
Is that true?
Yeah.
There's been a lot too. There's been too many officers running around.
Running around doing what?
A whole lot of nothing.
Oh, I see. Cut the dead
I'm
weight.
just saying. Exactly. Always try to look busy, as if you're doing something, okay?
Well, I mean, I
But
did
really,
just...
you're doing a whole lot of nothing.
Yeah, I threw Cap out the windshield because now we had to go and buy harnesses, so I am the pioneer, officer of vehicle safety.
Oh, really?
Yeah, see, I'm a poster child.
Oh, yeah. You ever been in a milk carton before?
What the fuck?
I haven't, no. How do I get on one of those?
Yeah, you don't wanna. Hey, Father, it's been here.
So once we get the hostage, you're gonna create a report and add the hostage's name and then get their statement, okay?
All right, not a problem.
All right, let's go tell them where the hostage to go. Let's go. All right, mount up, mount up.
Well, the hostage coming right or left to us?
Yeah, whatever you want to do, it's up to you.
All right, you folks ready to go?
Yeah, we ready.
Yeah. All right, hostage, you're gonna follow me out to the right. No fat to you. We'll go left, and that way you boys you got clear passage to your car. All right.
All right, I appreciate it.
To the left, hostage. Here we go. Left. Come with me. Thank you, miss.
They're mounted.
Keep coming to me.
Jumping in.
Keep coming. All right, you're okay. You're safe.
I would say the guy in the all blue with the bucket hat.
I take it they didn't hurt you anyway.
No. I mean, they did ask me about my ex-husband, which was emotional distress, but it's kind of just,
Oh, I got you. They're putting you in, that PTSD style stuff.
Yeah, well, yeah, but yeah.
Was
fine.
your husband an asshole or?
No clear.
No, and yes, but so was I. So 50-50.
Relationships are complicated stuff, huh?
Yeah, true that. Yeah.
All right, good. But you're physically well.
Yep.
All right, excellent. If it's okay with you, I'll just get a quick statement from you, and then we can get you situated wherever you need to go.
Okay. They grabbed me from outside the food court. I got in the trunk of their car. We were here. They made you dance. You didn't do a good dance to save my life, but they were very kind and considered that you had arthritis over like 90% of your body, and didn't shoot me because your dance was dead. As they said.
Well, shit, that's very kind of them.
Narrowly southbound. Gonna be coming back out onto Portola Drive.
Yeah.
They're crossing straight on.
They were quite considerate. My life was on the line.
Through the alleyway southbound.
All right, let me just jot this down.
Now westbound.
What is it today? 12th, ain't it?
Right onto coming up to Movie Star Way, left southbound.
All right, let me just get this in here. All right, can I grab your name, miss?
Yeah, it's autumn, like the season. Perry, P-E-R-R-Y.
All right, P-E-R-R-Y. There we go. You said they grabbed you from the food court up at Senior Buns?
Coming out onto Junior Street, stand by for direction. Left southbound.
And did they threaten you with weapons?
Well, they had guns.
Right.
Was it just pistols, or do they have one of those larger kind of rifles?
No, just pistols.
All right.
I can't.
Going through the parking lots.
So they forced you into the trunk, and then they just drove you here, and then you met a rugged old cop.
Went all the way to Innocence, rapping.
I mean, I didn't say rugged old cop, but sure, you can add that into the statement.
Thanks, I appreciate that very much.
Took a hard right.
It's okay.
They've gone off road towards Dutch London. Off road towards Dutch London. Wrapping around La Porta, day 50. Went back up to the Alta School.
All right, perfect. Do you happen to catch any names or any information you think that would be handy for me and my beloved
No, I'm
colleagues
sorry.
here?
They were really good at like not saying names and stuff.
All right, that's not a problem. I appreciate it anyway.
Advise, we've been juked. Are you trying to gain them? I see we. Sure.
There we are.
We're
Autumn
going down
Perry.
into the canal.
Ma'am, do you have an ID on you by any chance?
Yeah.
Under Alta Street now.
Do you mind? Did you flash that to him? Okay, thank you.
Right up to Davis. Now on to Davis. We're going to be taking a right southbound onto Ortruda.
Did they hand you anything while you were in there?
And a right again, merging onto West Dutch London.
Do you mind if the officer pats you down for any, see if you have any cash on you?
Yeah, sure.
Oh shit!
I don't really
I don't know how to do
I
that.
have pockets in this outfit.
True,
so
you
he's
ain't wrong.
Kind of aggressively gonna have to grope me.
No. It would just be like a brush.
Backhand
You know, I could do it.
situation.
Actually, I could do it. Actually, just.
No, I don't mind. I'm just saying, like, this outfit's
okay.
relatively. I'm pretty sure I could bend over and cough. and you'd be able to
Jesus,
tell.
fuck.
But now through the alleyway into Covenant.
You guys don't make people do that anymore?
I think that's something they do, like an intake, you know.
Oh, okay.
Street.
Oh, well, I mean, like I said, though, there's not much to this outfit. I don't know where I would be concealing anything, but you know, you never know, I guess.
Aston eastbound, 20 west, we're crossing onto Broke.
Did you? You look different, Autumn. I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, no, I went traveling for about 3 months. I went to Venice. I met an incredibly good plastic surgeon. The rest of the scarring with 2 more Botox injections will be plucked out.
Jesus.
Left through the alleyway going out to Captain. BCB.
All right. Well, hey,
I'm a changed
congrats on
woman.
that. Whatever.
You're on
That's
Carson
good.
now. Westbound. Right.
It cost a shitload of money.
Oh dear, they 50'd. They U-turned. Back onto
Anyway, I don't have money on me.
the apartments towards Covenant.
Yeah, amazing. They got, you know, the scars. They're just
No, they
gone.
took some of my thigh and just like skin grafted that you can still see a bit if you look real close. But like I said, after 2 more Botox injections, it should fill in the final scar.
Right. Got you. Okay. Oh yeah.
Crazy what they can do these days.
Modern technology is crazy.
It's not. I'm not a robot. It's
No, well,
it's
I
a
mean,
skin graft.
Isn't it the
like, kind of
machines though? Like, don't the machines do it?
Oh,
You
it
know,
was a
like-
doctor.
Right northbound.
Oh.
Yeah, Dr.
You didn't
Miranda.
just press buttons?
Oh,
He actually
scalpeled?
did it?
Yeah.
That's great. You know, you know, when I was younger, I could watch the nip tuck stuff. You know, I'm not really a fan of it these days.
Oh, it was like that, but more. He tucked from the thigh, put to the face. Yeah. Sadly, because of how
crazy.
bad it was on my cheek, because it had gone through the deep muscle, it was, yeah.
We're going to be right westbound, followed by immediate right north.
A little bit more difficult, but you know, I'm feeling good.
Through the alleyways.
All right, Obidiah, did you get her number and you're good to go, or what?
Didn't get my number yet.
Well, you know, you got to work up to that. Yeah, I got the statement and state ID, but if I could grab a contact number, miss, that would be wonderful.
Sure.
Sticking a left northbound road.
Whenever you're ready.
Okay, never mind. Back into the canals. We're northbound through the canals, adjacent to the little big horn.
420. 321.
Jumping up to Little Big Horn Ave. Still northbound.
6849.
420 321 6849.
Yeah.
That's fantastic. Thank you very much, Miss Berry. I appreciate it.
It's Ms. I'm divorced.
Sorry, Ms. Berry.
Congrats, maybe?
It's fine. It's one of them.
Yeah.
All right,
well, thanks, guys.
Do you need a ride back to the senior buns, or are you good?
Nah, I'll get somebody to pick me up, but thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, have a good day.
All right, bye.
Thank you, Ms.
Ms. Yeah, thank you.
It's a weird word.
Left for either Laporta South or Innocent. They've taken Innocent standby direction. Crossing Innocence into the canals, off-roading. Looks like they're wrapping towards Dutch London. Doing the little jump across the grass. We're still heading westbound towards Dutch London. Going for a right northbound Dutch London. Taking northbound.
So when you're doing the reports, you don't need to put the
Vehicle 50
date, because if you look at the top of the report, it auto-populates there.
Yeah, it's out.
Oh, yeah, got it.
1 foot repairing. It's just me on my own right now.
35/23.
Can you try tackling them? I'll
We
say
should
my
have frisked her. It's alright
We're on
though.
Dutch Ginger, Lindsay Cypress Cross.
Little sus, little sus.
You think she was part of it, so to speak?
I don't know. Let's get out of here.
Taking off northbound South Rockford.
Just get out of here. You can finish your report somewhere.
Taking a left westbound Sun Trees. Immediate right northbound behind the Rainbow Garage northbound. A desert still sending north.
Put on my shiny new harness.
The alleyway.
Let's attach.
Marathon.
Should be paralleling this now. Marathon.
Right eastbound Cougar Ave.
So goes behind us. So, oh, actually they're parallel to. Wait. More.
Taking a right southbound alleyway
go south.
just off Morningwood by the White Garage. Going around the White Garage westbound.
Yeah, go west. Yep, they're straight ahead of it.
Morningwood, now westbound Park Street, left southbound North Rockford, left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, right southbound.
And you're just gonna parallel it, don't attach
left
us.
Eastbound Marathon, left northbound through the alleyway.
U-turn?
Crossing Boulevard
U-turn?
Del Perro.
As soon as they went north, you could have just U-turn. Just see how we're staying on this street.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Perfect.
Right eastbound Dorset. Boulevard Del Perro.
Kind of what that CVPI is doing. Always be one street away at least, minimum, and then same direction.
Boulevard Del Perro, then a right southbound into the alleyway.
So they're going south. You could just continue south.
Crossing East 4 and continuing south in the alleyway. We're coming out Dorset.
Just always pay attention that you don't accidentally go in front of the pursuit.
Eastbound Thursday Drive. Correctly the travel right southbound Las Vegas Boulevard. Jump on Del Perro Freeway eastbound.
It's an exit.
And
that car's just been out. That car's out.
The car's out. Okay.
Oh no, 22. Jesus Christ.
A-firm. We're heading towards the Alice Freeway. Northbound. Left west towards Elgin. Southbound Elgin Avenue. Pillbox. Slowing left eastbound, taking the ramp onto southbound Del Perro Freeway.
They're doing a swap. We need units down to the garage.
We need to go straight. Send it all the way. Go straight.
There's a blue Ferrari.
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay, they're not doing a swap here, are they?
That they picked up the suspect in.
Okay.
Can we get that's authorized?
A-firm. Authorized.
Go. Just try to stick on it until they get somebody else on it.
Taking a right westbound Vespucci. Passing the tuna shop. Send it towards Popular, crossing Popular.
Chat, this is so fucking intense. So much to do at the same time.
Left southbound, Strawberry right westbound, Adams Apple. Take a left southbound Power. Looking for an alleyway. Right westbound through the alleyway, left southbound BCB.
They're north, in Strawberry. They kept on sending it north.
North Power, they're full sending at VCB. They crashed. Life Invader, they've crashed out.
Send it. North. Go, north.
How many units are with you?
That's a local in a really weird spot. That's my bad. I'm VCB. I've seen North Power. 0406.
Go to Strawberry. Send it, and then go south. He said Life Invader, didn't he?
I think that's just them. They went over above us now.
No. Turn around. Never mind. It's fine. It doesn't matter. We're not gonna catch up to what I saw. Okay,
Northbound Alta Code 4, Code 6, eastbound Clinton.
Yeah, when there's multiple chases going on, it's hard to figure out who's who. And Bertha's coming back here, just staying out and about.
You need to keep code 6ing until we call it UTL.
Gotcha.
Let's give it one more minute and we can call it UTL.
So whenever you're primary, you have to be the one, just for future, because obviously I know this is new. Lights on, so that you're code 6, you're going to be code 2. So code 6 is where we're looking all the areas for the...
West Adams, code 6 is code 4.
Did they already call it? I just missed it.
think they just did.
Yeah, they shouldn't be calling it when they're primary. It's up to the primary, just like they asked if they could call whatever. So then you would say,
all right, we're gonna call this. Go ahead.
Hey, fam, I was gonna say they likely got distanced and tucked somewhere to repair.
A firm. All right, we'll call it UTL, guys. Good try. We got the report up, and we'll do our best next time. Thanks.
all right, back channel 1.
So when you say that it's up to the primary, where you got a situation like that where it's a bank robbery that turns into a pursuit, obviously we were the first on scene, but then it's the primary.
That's primary. We are primary as first on scene unless we delegate it to somebody else to take over.
Gotcha. So when the pursuit, it's not the pursuit primary who gets to call it.
No.
The investigation's over.
No, it is not. That is up to primary on the scene, the one who's delegating everybody what to do. That's why
24/7 when you're
we
all
were setting up
on
pursuit
scene, right?
order. That's why I was telling people who to take pictures and so forth. So as primary, when you get on scene, somebody has to negotiate. It doesn't have to be you just because you're first. You could be the first one there and the next one pulls up, say, hey, you're going to negotiate. You as primary can tell somebody else to negotiate and then say, hey, you take photos and you flag the car. Those 3 things have to be done. Doesn't matter if you're doing them or not. Then once we get enough units there, then you could say, hey, can somebody outside set a pursuit order? So you don't have to do all the things, but you have to delegate all the things. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, 100%. I was just wasn't sure if, you know, as a cadet,
hey, Martha,
that's something we're allowed to do.
I was like, I thought it was a locals car running in here.
769 could be 23.
So it sounds like even as a cadet, we're allowed to do all that. Like take the primary.
What's going on? How you guys doing?
All right, yeah, we're just hanging about together, aren't we, darling?
Yeah, just chilling.
I believe congratulations are in order, Martha.
Thank you, darling. How have you been?
I'm very good, very good. I was incredibly proud to see you get sworn in.
Oh, thank you. I know I didn't falter either, did I? I didn't stutter or nothing.
You were fucking phenomenal as always.
I know. I just watched a whole batch of cat videos as well. I was on the verge, so I had to get that really out of my mind.
Well,
I did all right.
You're gonna get home. Those dolls are gonna be. They'll be proud of you. Maybe they'll put a little party on for you.
My boys.
Yeah.
My boys. Yeah, they'll be all right. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, maybe. No, I've got a load of ventriloquist puppets. That's what his reference is. I'm not a child.
Unit 23.
Oh, you do the like talking with your mouth moving.
Who? No, they can talk for themselves. That's insulting.
Oh no, I'm spreading it, chat.
I've got about 30 of them. So, no, they're good. They're good little boys, and I've got some girls as well.
We're north on
I know.
Road.
I'm not mental or anything. You know, they keep me company.
Hey, firm, he's going to be mounting.
I mean, you do what you want. You saved my life earlier, so.
Oh, thank you. Well, I don't know that I did that. It's just that I was really worried because there was nothing I could do. It's horrible just being it, like, do you know what I mean? So kind of helpless, really. But yeah.
We got a lot of responsibility on your shoulders now.
Have I?
You're the office administrator.
Is it? Yeah, so far.
Right. That's pretty big. That's huge.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well-
nobody's ever even had that position before. That's a big thing, you know?
I'm just, you know what I'm pleased about as well is that maybe we'll get some more kind of departments and roles like mini ones from just talking about all this. Do you know what I mean? Just like some more ideas coming in. So yeah, that I like the idea of that. Of more, just more ideas instead of everyone kind of just sort of like going around like headless chickens trying to do everything at once. You know what I mean? So hopefully, yeah. I think it'll be good. I'm waiting for Todd to get back in as well. That'll be nice. Missed him.
Yeah.
Well, I think under your direction, you're gonna run a tight ship.
Back, you know, you made the first step. That's you know, that's the thing.
I mean, I almost lost an arm, so there's something.
What, today?
Welcome back to the city.
Oh, what? But, oh,
Yeah,
did he try? He's done that to me.
That psychopath said when I was held hostage that he's gonna take my arm and use it for himself.
Yeah, I know. He done that to me when I was serving in the kebabi. I said, I'm serving. Do you know what I mean? And he's like, can I have your arm? That's mental.
He said, well, the exact words were, do you like your left arm?
Yeah,
and I said,
like that.
I like both my arms. And he said, I want it.
Yeah. He said I could do everything one-handed, and I said, well, you don't know me. Yeah.
Dispatch is going to be off one, just
Some
sharing
like
frequency.
crazy guy tattoos up his face.
Yeah, I think it was Theo. It sounds like him.
He dressed like a bumblebee.
Was he? I don't know if that's him then. There's quite a few people with only one arm. I don't know what's going on. There's a spate of it. I think there's a lot of really careless people about.
He told me his friend dunked his arm in the fryer.
In the fryer, yeah, that's Theo.
Yeah.
You think maybe there's an underground black market ring for arms?
Well, I don't know. I hope I don't find it anywhere.
I mean, people sell like kidneys and stuff, so it could be.
Yeah. Do you remember Cornelius? He had his both kidneys too. Hang on. Hello, can I help you?
Martha, office
hello.
administrator.
I'm all right, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Dispatch 313.
Right.
Can I get a different
Okay.
77? The other 77 is still at Grab Strike.
I can fulfill it. What's
my
it
car, I
for?
crashed.
Right, okay, I'll pop
A
up there now
different
and have a look.
77 for what accident?
Are you
Yeah.
you're
706.
SPD, aren't you? Yeah, right, okay, so you've got your discount. Okay then. All right, I'll pop up there and see what they like.
Is another unit able to respond?
Have you actually been in contact with a
from
mechanic that can actually
706?
do like the repairs up to 100%?
What's the 20 to 28 brother?
North
Yeah,
Bassett North
apparently
Freeway
you can,
parallel to
you can get
Bolingbrook.
them
Green
sort
in
of like,
color
you know, topped
SUV
up.
mom
The
minivan.
mechanic actually has tools now where we
Just
can
a
actually
spotter.
fix them.
I don't think so,
but a lot of
Haggis.
them don't really know what they're doing.
Hey,
Sort
I'm
of
on a
thing.
CVPA,
But
I'm
obviously,
about
you'll still
2
get a
mics out.
discount if it's degraded because you're going to have to still then get that repaired. You know what I mean?
Verification, they're
So,
compliant.
I don't
Mobile
know.
again
I
on
was
the
talking to Duke Ramsey. He said he's not
Dispatch
sure.
can
But
be
he
en
said
route
for
if you need an
every
emergency
kind of
77.
1%, it kind of goes up. Someone was told that it's 100k for everything to be topped up.
It's for your own safety. You don't, you know.
Are you deflating?
I honestly
Such a vital dispatcher? Yeah, I agree.
What
would you do there if you got shot down or something? You know,
It's
it
almost
would be full apart.
fucking 3 hours after the
dispatch
fucking
kicking
meeting,
feet up.
yeah?
Uh-huh.
And I still didn't leave this fucking building. It's pissing me off. It's pissing me off. I'm losing my fucking shit.
Go take it out on some criminal scum.
Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in.
Ooh, sir,
breathe out.
fast. Ooh,
By the
sir.
fucking parts, fucking people holding the goddamn interceptors. So fucking shit.
Ooh, sir. You can drive
Selfish
this far.
motherfuckers.
So we still got a bit of wear out of that to come. And he got the
Motherfuckers.
discount. So I'll pop up there.
It is an angry little man.
706 20 scene.
We don't. I'm not going to charge you full.
Yeah, and he's having
Zero
noticed.
three making contact.
He's got
You'll. Yeah.
Mickey Mouse gloves.
You made the part. So you've made the order. I'll go up and have a look.
The fuck is this?
I'll do that first.
Talking
to make
304
sure
706 attached 1038. Southbound.
Why does
You got
he...
your own
Northbound,
plushie? What the fuck?
You're welcome. Blimey, it's busy.
How does he have his own plushie?
Maybe like a, you know, like what do you call it, a workplace help, you know, like emotional support
You're
plushie.
aware there's a
Yeah, you just
fight
give me one.
progress on Talking and Drive and Mad
It's called the Jack
Suspicious activity
plushie.
call coming from there as well.
Interesting. Maybe.
Have a look at it.
I don't want to think about what he does.
Someone's probably killing a
it's
dog
false
over there right
plushie.
now, and someone should respond.
Yeah, I've got
Where
two
is
of
it?
them. I'm going to give them to my boys.
Talking and Drive and Mad Wayne Thunder, brother.
Rip them apart, probably.
Huh.
They love all that.
Well, have you seen this, Martha?
I am en route.
Yeah, I think I've got both of them. Is it two of them?
Could save a dog today, Cassidy.
Just the one. It's a disturbing little thing.
Yeah, oh,
rest
no,
of the
I'm
dog
gonna take
just
them
didn't
home
be
and give
hurt,
them to the
but-
boys to play with.
It doesn't look like Jack Russell.
No.
He even got his own. It says on the bottom of the tag, code VOS. He says his own code.
Look for a grey metallic outlaw in the area.
It's like one of them energy drink sponsors.
Thing going northwest.
I feel like if Voss had an energy drink, he might actually explode.
23.
Luckily,
Luckily, I don't see any injured animals. I don't see any vehicles, but I'm gonna head northwest.
Okay, wait, what is it that implodes a black hole? You know, a celestial body that just sucks
looking for a
everything
plate
in,
ending
destroys
in
it.
Kilo 512.
Like a
Just be
wormhole sort of thing.
advised, got a camouflage Premier to your west.
Yeah, I think that could be it.
I don't
Probably
trust
the Voss hole. No, that
Voss
doesn't
hole.
Put in a massive one.
What an
Right, I
absolute
need to
Voss
go back
hole.
up to the Colt Centre. I haven't even signed back in yet.
Oh,
What did I say about? I was just about to pass bloody Junior my key earlier, and I should have done it.
Wait, when you just ring that Baylor, whatever his name is.
Because I think I'm gonna call this one Code 4.
Area seems clear. No injured animals, luckily.
Honestly, he just puts his car parts in there and then just bloody
Marking
buys them
Cassidy, a hero.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna head to bed soon.
Officer?
Is
it, sir?
Howdy.
Sir, are you free for a second, if you don't mind? Moment of your time?
Yeah, it depends what it is, of course, but I'm free.
A second, too much time. Too crazy. I just want to share with you my,
off Vespucci.
firearm.
77
That I purchased a very long time ago. And it sits kind of rested. And I didn't want to throw it inside of a dumpster, you know, because then like a kid could find it or something. So I figured I'd just like hand it over, right? I mean, what else are we supposed to do with those things? Like, right?
When you're ready, Obidiah, car.
Understood, Cap. Yeah, no, I appreciate that.
Great. Wonderful.
I could get your name, sir?
Of course, yes. Gary Kevin. Here's my ID here for you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Kevin. So this was just an old piece of yours?
It's just an old one of mine. I had it up in my locker up at the corrections facility.
All right, I appreciate
that. I
that.
had it in there. I figured I'd come hand it in.
Well, I appreciate that. We'll get this disposed of properly. Of course, you know, I run the serial number and find out it's an already firearm. We'll have a different conversation, but I assure you.
Well, I mean, I've never even shot the goddamn thing, to be honest with you. I've been at work all goddamn day. Only goddamn gun I use is the GC-17. Am I right? Listen, question. So we got our armory upgraded, okay? For corrections. This M10, I'm being told by officers that it's trash. And this DX rifle, I'm being told it's also trash, and that the only thing that I should be carrying about is my heavy pistol. Is that correct? Can you confirm that?
Well, all they give me as a little baby cadet here is this GC-17, and honestly, I might as well be having a pea shooter.
Oh, you're a cadet? Oh, this is great, you know? Like, you're, like, showing that you're, like, doing community outreach, and you, like, you know, get to process the gun for the first time.
Well, exactly.
This is great. This is great, officer. What's your name, sir?
It's Obidiah Colt.
All right, Officer Colt, you have yourself a great day.
And you, Mr. Cuban, thank you for coming in.
Yeah, of course. Listen, if you need to call me with anything, I mean, it shouldn't come back to anything, obviously, but feel free to give me a call, okay? Name's Gary.
Gary Cuban. And what's your number, Mr. Cuban?
Here we are. You ready? Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
It's gonna be 420-363. That's 420-363-1592. 363-1592.
363-1592. Gary Cuban. All right, I've got you in my book.
Thank you very much, officer. Appreciate your time. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Oh, I will. I will.
Please enter a valid now. Because I'm being an idiot. All right, there we go. So, Jesus! There's a way to capture the serial number.
Are you ready to kick ass? Let's do it.
I am, although I've just been handed a weapon by that man that he's seeking for us to.
All right, make a report.
Mm-hmm.
And let's go throw it in there.
Alrighty, save that one up. Now, I guess that's just a general report. It wouldn't be weapon registry as such.
It would just be a report, a normal report, and then same thing, location MRPD, and then a quick little, like, this is what happened, blah, blah. Is that Pred? Jesus fuck. Yes, Pred. What's going on, Pred?
I want to grab this, to be honest.
I ain't seen you for a while.
I like this now. Gary Cuban, location, MRPD. I was approached by Gary Cuban, who stated he had an old rusty pistol. that he didn't just want to dispose of.
Colt, go ahead and get that into a locker when you're done doing the report.
Ain't gonna last.
Shall
I
do.
can tell by that beard, that fucking kid that ain't making it.
What?
You're just jealous of it.
That PPO ain't making it right there 100%.
Look, if you can grow a beard, you don't have to be upset about it.
Back to EMS.
I'll fucking kill him.
Reiterate, you are now 10-8 from ICU.
I was first Gary Cuba say he had an old that he didn't just want to and was submitting to LSPD for disposal. So okay, I'm gonna save that, right? Because then I gotta go and drop it in the locker, but there was a way to get the serial number from it. I think it'll do it just when we put it in the locker, won't it? Not Autumn. No, we'd have to worry too much until the report's done. It's just a case of creating the reports so we've got somewhere we can actually go and drop this. Because getting it. Dun, 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 dun. So that's what we want. So we want to open report locker. And we should just be able to paste that noise. And then we could put that in there. And now when we go back to the report. Refresh. There we go. It's got the weapon in there. Oh no. Was it a false? No, it can't be a false name because he showed it to us. Okay. Hold. Hold. Oh fuck, what was the name of the website they use for pictures? Was it YOLO? I can't remember. It's something like that. Cappy. I was close. Cappy.lol.
Dispatch 280, 10-8. Any actives?
Alright, pictures, NoPixel, IDs. Oh, that's mine. Oh, did it not capture it? Oh no, there we go. Oh, it's Gary Kebben. There we go. Bonk. Gary Kebben. Officers involved. Obidiah. Citizens involved. Cabin. Get rid of that. I like my little report template now. See, I don't know. Does that copy that? Oh, it does. Ooh, sexy. All right. Save. So if we look in evidence now, there we go. We only find it against the one that we've just done. So that's good. Save. I don't know, any tags that would be useful? I don't think so. I think we're good. I think we're good. Ah!
I've got a sister I gotta deal with and take care of. I've got all treating your sister well? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Speaking of, I gotta call my sister.
I don't know where Cap went. Actually, we can probably find her.
You love litigation. Look at the 311.
EMS from PD.
And
Then I have a 52 request, just off Route 68.
Yeah, it's just a dead guy. We don't have to worry about that.
currently Miss 76.
I just 911 location. We're going to be on channel 3.
Units be aware, jewelry store robbery ongoing.
776.
280, 76 as well.
476. 244. 4 units. Any other?
Seems busy tonight.
Need 2 more 77s for that jewelry store.
Dispatch 1038, black and colored motorcycle southbound Elgin by the ammunition.
Somebody already came and grabbed him.
723 at the jewelry store. There's a black SUV outside, and I see a hostage.
Actually.
523. 280, 23. This is a quick SUV, by the way.
Yeah, looking for Cap.
5 units on scene right now.
244 still en route. There's 3 units on scene right now for the Georgia.
Hello?
Hey, Cap, it's Colt. That weapon's all done and disposed of.
All right, I'm just down in the cells waiting for Carmine to finish his conversation with Mr.
I need 1 more 77 for jewelry store.
I don't know what the hell his name is. Fred.
Boo.
Oh, there you are. Hi. What's the report?
It's going to be 14606.
Damn.
Channel 4 for the jewelry store. Channel 4.
Dun, 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 dun.
Incident 14606.
Get you 1 more 77 when I can.
So many tabs, chat. Ooh, I tell you what I do want to do though is fight F1, the MDT.
We don't. Do we have casings from the scene?
I want to bookmark this because it's a fairly empty report.
All right. I'll let you know if it goes to bench.
Yeah, call me. I'm working the.
Oh, howdy, Carmine.
All right. Hey, how you
Carmine,
doing?
put your phone back in the locker, sir.
I'd hate to have to give you a beat down.
We got to do what we got to do.
Your legal aid is very lippy, flipped me off, and now wants a bench trial.
Ready, check.
Let's
Can't do.
so you said
Carmine.
Are there any 77s
Videos off the
If she's
table.
gonna be down here being disrespectful, we're gonna start kicking her out of the fucking cells.
I'm letting you know now, Carmine. I'm giving you one
Not
warning.
gonna, she's
you
gonna
let her
give you a
know.
bad name. That we're not gonna have that shit.
I'm gonna let you know.
Oh,
Let's get
damn.
over here.
Holy
That was a
shit.
48
If I hear
on
her, I'm
Sonora.
gonna throw her out of here.
Well, sounds like you two got
Back to
history.
Watson.
That's
The 9?
Maxwell's best friend.
The 38s, we're wrapping it up right now.
No, she used to be my roommate.
Well, she says you're her best friend.
Okay.
How many people did we have involved with that, Gravy? I need basically
Like,
every single one of them to put in a
specifically-
statement.
Oh my! You're gonna have to 311.
Yeah.
Who's the guy doing this? He's really good, I think.
60,
No, it's Caps, yeah.
Honestly,
Oh, wait, that's Omar.
Peters, can I get you to take the 77 request on 4 for the jewelry store instead?
Cassidy,
yeah, absolutely. Appreciate
Marcel
you. Channel 4
King.
for that. Just, you're the last 77 needed.
Who else was there?
Bruce Kent.
I'm just trying to think who was there. Spectre was there.
Be advised, mass shots fired, bank truck.
You guys, this is why we got to be adding them all to the fucking report and holding them accountable.
So I believe there are no backup units if responded to.
You just kept arguing.
04's going to be breaking up
accessory
the
to the
38
gang
on
related. That's
the north
genuinely
freeway. I'll be
the
available to
easiest
assist,
one
whatever.
for me to try to.
Well, it would be just you at the moment. I think you're the only active patrol on one right.
And Jenna.
Brother, he's GSR
you two are super troopers, but I don't you diving head on into a bank truck on your own.
But Maxwell.
Do it. Take the bank truck on your own.
For knowledge, Jenna is very happy that you called her a super trooper.
Omar was part of this too.
Dispatch noting excitement.
Yeah, what's up? What's going on?
That's a top that's barely on, chat.
Why is he getting he's getting gang-related and security truck?
Yeah, because it stemmed from a security truck, and Bessies are trying to counter it, I think.
Yeah, but you shouldn't really be dropping the main charge, which is security truck, but...
Well, so I think he was on scene trying to get Valentine out before, but then he left and then changed.
Ventura, you able to check in on that 911?
Because you know Flippy's like, usual get up that we usually see him in with the monkey mask with the cigar.
Whereabouts is it? Sorry?
Yeah.
Looks like it could be on
do we have any casings on scene that matches
lower Los Santos freeway. It's hard to tell.
Oh.
We're dropping off evidence at MRPD and then we'll be around.
Yeah. Then he's getting accessory after the fact, but I mean, I don't care whatever you guys do.
I mean, that's what I told him.
If they want to go to court, then he needs to get all the charges.
Those two in there just don't know what accessory means.
Do you want to handle that, Jeb?
Yeah, I can handle that.
Obidiah, you know what accessory means?
You're good, brother.
It means you were involved in the commission of or the carrying out of a crime.
Traffic code 4, by the way.
Damn it! I shoot my shot.
That's accomplice.
That's okay.
Traffic 1038.
Accessories having a knowledge that the crime is being committed. Him showing up to pick up his friends showed that he knew
noting 1038,
where
code
they
4,
were, what they
marking
were
Alice
doing.
Watson 107.
And in fact, he knew where triage was set too, and stole 95
Is this
from
the
us.
one about the Nakota incident? Is that what that's about?
You just don't get a call and be like, "Hey, my boys are
mark me
shot down."
10-7 in
You
an hour.
have some
I'm
sort of
preemptively
knowledge to
scheduling
know
my
exactly
10-7.
where the triage were set to come grab them.
Dispatch marking Vincent Ventura 107 in an hour.
In fact, there was like 6 cars there, and he perfectly knew which car was mine and where Mr.
The code on
Valentine
his
was at.
ass gate.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, there's so many
He didn't
things.
shake
going
his ass at the fucking gang Olympics. So he's going to court, it looks like.
An accessory versus an accomplice. Peach reminds you of Crimpet. Yep, I can see it. Can hear that. Boost turn pursuit. What else we got? 24/7 Barbarino. Unactive on the jewelry store. Channel 4.
All right, so this one, going back to this report, you're saying that people got out of the car and just fucking shot for no reason?
So apparently what I was told,
allegedly,
and what I understand,
But checking
this
on
started out as,
DOC,
I
got multiple
believe,
1010s.
J-House was called out by click lovers with a class 2 in hand, got into a gray Buffalo, and took off.
See, what I don't understand, right, is if
And
we've
then
got a channel for the jewelry store, why is
in
there
a
not an assigned
4-door
jewelry store call?
It was like an SUV. Ranger, maybe? Grizzly, something like that. Got out in the middle of Legion Square and started opening
Security
fire
truck.
on Hydro cars.
Oh, it's that. It's got to be that one.
I can't
Back
remember
on free
who,
DLC
just
code
opened
4.
fire on all of them. Or someone just started opening fire on one of them. And so they fired back. So obviously, protect ourselves. So we had to do it, open fire back. In fact, my 95, the 2 95s we had, we told them to put the weapons away. They're under arrest.
Jab 76
And then they
to the
started shooting
hospital
at us.
with
So
one
we shot
injured
back
individual.
at them. But my 95 claimed at the time that he was being shot for no reason. Like before he even got warned, he got shot at. So I felt bad just because this guy just got shot. Although you should expect to get shot if you're shooting someone. But apparently it stemmed from J House pointing a weapon at someone and then just getting out and shooting them.
Okay.
So
Dispatch marking 704 10-8.
it came back to the scene. I didn't charge anything for him because one,
units en route to the main truck?
I asked multiple times on radio.
Negative. There was not enough
put up a
units to
report
respond.
because I have evidence and I have a 95. No one answered for a good 30 minutes. I just put the report up.
So you don't know who was on the scene that did that? Or did you match casings or anything?
From what I understand, it may have been Highwater or Quangle. I think it was
Did we not get
Highwater.
casings of who shot him?
304.
Holy hell.
Hold on.
You good?
No. Yes, it's very.
Are they going to court or not?
Yeah, they want to go to a bench. I don't mind going to a bench. It's just.
Yeah, but you
now I
need to
have
push all the charges.
Exactly. Now I need to get everybody. I need to add
okay, wait.
charges.
Okay, so remember what we said at the meeting today? How long do you think you need?
71's popping off.
Yeah,
Toledo.
it's gonna be an hour.
Toledo. It's most likely a cargo ship, but unknown from my end.
Yeah. I'm tempted to also. Let me see what's going on. We have to address some things when it comes to our response to these. Because I'm being told that we had one deputy working evidence for everything in this situation, which should not be happening.
Wait,
why would there only be one deputy?
Right? I don't know. And
Who was the deputy?
Autumn, yeah.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
Wait, where did my...
I don't even think it was just like her. It was a big situation where we
Has it been closed?
Spread thin. I think our priority should be if we can neutralize active shooters, okay. But if we do that, we need
Did I not say it?
Bring them somewhere to a triage.
Negative.
And then
There's
we work
only
on triage.
one or two units currently
Oh, no, it's
available
right
to
there.
try and respond that.
It's been happening a lot, and we have people get stolen, and then we lose suspects, and then the entire situation turns into a shit show.
Right. Just to see if individuals
Hey guys, I caught a bee.
with the truck or not.
Yeah.
We just got a 32 call. They're very much present.
That'll work at me,
Sector
bro.
is en route. Again, make sure you've got at least 4 to 5 units before even going near that thing.
So what happened was Bruce and I both had a 95. We were waiting at triage. We had one, I believe it might have been Marcel here. We had one unit with us overwatching triage. I had to ask like 6 times, hey, EMS is telling me to self-transport. I need more units to transport the CMC with me. Never got an answer.
Yep.
And then I got an answer finally, and I said, okay, let's go. And then we got pulled up on, and they stole the 95. And then Autumn was left to collect evidence by herself, and then Bruce and I, since we got our 95 stolen, and the rest of the call that was suddenly there was now chasing the people in the Astrons.
Hey, dispatch.
They
Channel 4,
magically
we
showed up
went
to go
VCP on that
chase the
jewelry
cars.
store. The units on Channel 4
And then
are
I
heading
helped
to the
with
bank
evidence
truck now.
collection.
Shout out you.
Should I just hit them with the obstruction and just call it a day?
No,
Now, what the fuck?
I feel like you could definitely.
Don't let Carmine talk you down.
It's just I'm already.
Okay, could I get
We got your back on this.
7 swap over 4? Those units
No,
are
so
on that
wait.
bank truck.
So listen, now you throw it up to a judge, and you tell the judge,
That'll be
hey,
count 4, okay?
this
So that's
guy's
77.
fighting this charges. I won't be ready for about an hour. Do you want to take it to the judge? Might say no, let it go to appeals. So that's going to be up to the judge. So the judge needs to decide whether they're going to take the case. So we don't wait an hour, then ask the judge. We ask the judge now, tell the judge it's going to be an hour before our paperwork's done. Do you want to take this case?
So they already put in a bench trial request. I put it in at about 13.
The units on freak that can spool air 1 and respond to channel 4.
And I let them know that it's gonna need about an hour.
We don't have our paperwork done yet?
Because I've been going back and forth.
Not yours, but do we not have? Okay.
I let people know. I put in 311s. I don't know what more. I can only hand down.
Who isn't putting in their fucking statements right now? Give me some names.
Yeah.
Miller's would be important.
Who was primary?
As well. Cassidy, he's got his.
Cassidy.
All right.
Spectre has his in there. I thought I heard him say something. I thought I heard Dion
Spectre's
Freak
is in there.
Yeah, D was on Freak. We need the people that were chasing them when they got to the block.
Miller's not on duty.
That's unfortunate because he chased them to their block and seen an individual get out.
Who saw this? But what all we need is who saw this guy pick up somebody from the original thing. Did any of you see this guy?
Yeah,
you did.
I got it docked. And I got a photo of it. We got 2 photos.
Right. So if you saw this guy pick up people that you can say that you follow, you know that you never lost. These are the guys from the big truck.
Yep.
Right. So then that needs to be in your statement, and that's all you need for the accessory after the fact. Exactly.
I mean, I have a photo of him.
Yeah, it's clear as day.
Wearing the same exact outfit, standing right next to it.
Pulling him out in your photo, and then he has him out in your photo.
In my opinion, we only charge felony obstruction because it's easier to stick. But
we shouldn't be. We should be charging the accessory.
Yes, if people pick up people from jobs, you can 100% charge them.
We should be charging accessory. Yes,
Especially
that's
when
why we're doing it. That's good.
That this is still an active scene, and that if you touch them, you will be beat.
And he was warned that, and even in my statement, I said
started beating the ass.
I started hitting them.
I'm surprised we don't have blood. That also falls down to like we only had one officer working evidence.
Wait,
but if I can get his blood,
evidence is all in there. Evidence is in there.
but his blood wasn't there.
Yeah,
But
from
he
the
was
actual
struck.
shootout.
Yeah. I kind of want to go do another sweep of evidence.
Yeah, I was gonna sweep the beach, but that's after the fact.
Not even the beach. I just
identified
want to
those guys.
sweep the main area where they were shooting at one another.
Your guy didn't have a gun though, right?
No gun, GSR positive.
Ooh, there was.
Yeah.
But what do we
Actually-
need? What do we need more evidence for then for that? Why are we worried?
If
Just
I
for
find his
DNA?
blood on scene, if I get his DNA on scene where there's other casings and projectiles, I can articulate that he was actively involved in the robbery of the shooting, and everything goes out the window. It's no longer accessory; it's a full principal.
Yeah, but now you're looking at how long we waited before we found the evidence of him on scene.
Yeah, that is true.
Contaminated scenes. They have fought that in court before. Like how long before you went back? Blah blah blah. You know.
Yeah.
It's like, 'cause that could go right now. I know we had shots on top of like a beam machine in the building across from it. I think those are accessible by ladder, so I could check.
Nice learning convo. Oh yeah, sorry.
I think it would be worth it real quick to go check.
Yeah, go do it real quick.
I'm paying attention.
He's claiming that the timeline was from the initial when the shooting happened up until they ran up to grab him, or he came up to the scene and started grabbing him. He
It's
said it was
very, very intense, isn't it?
I said
Like, in
that's
terms of what has to get done.
Yeah. There's no way. I said from like when the
Have you learned
shooting
how to
died down
frisk?
when you showed
Nope.
up to grab him, I say it was no.
Isn't
more
it
than,
just in the police actions?
5 minutes that he showed up on scene.
Frisk.
I would at most say 7.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. And then I got Alana telling me we have a penal code, we should use it. He came in and obstructed with police business. I said, yes, that applies.
Even
but
so, she's
does
got an entire felony rap sheet. She shouldn't be down
give her
here.
one
Anybody can be a legal aid. But yeah, it's up to the arresting officer if you guys want to allow her down here. So yeah, just giving you a hard time. You just kick her out.
Yep.
So she needs
Inspect
to
their inventory.
Articulate what RS was the other day.
There's literally one called Frisk.
What the fuck?
She was a cop, apparently.
Oh, somebody said that. What the fuck?
I forgot who, but someone said that.
Inspect. I don't even see an
I think
inspect option.
it was Alan Keys.
Let me go see what's going on inside. I just can't take any
Frisk
much
cap.
because I don't
Okay.
got too much yet.
No, you could easily be right.
Come on.
The bottom left one is inspect. Oh yeah, I see. Wow. Talk about my brain not working. So yeah, I don't know what the difference is between inspect, frisk, seize possessions is like you forcibly take them off.
All right, Obidiah, you doing good? It's good for you to be listening to this stuff, right?
Yeah,
With
for sure.
processing, this is always going to be a huge thing, right? So people, so yeah, while we could charge felony obstruction, people trying to break people out of custody, they can absolutely get accessory after the fact, right? So he knowingly was on the same radio, picked up somebody who just hit a bank truck, and now he can catch all the charges as accessory that the other people got. So yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice juicy charge.
Yeah. So rest in pieces.
So who have we got in the cell there? Is this because I'm gathering this is from a bank job
Flippy.
earlier on?
Yeah, it's Flippy. Juan Carlos Hernandez, aka Flippy.
Has he got anything to do with the bank job you were just talking about?
Yes.
Gotcha. And then you got what the hell does Carmine doing here? He a goddamn lawyer now?
He's a lawyer right now, yeah.
Huh.
What's up, Omar? Anything?
Just waiting. Waiting to
Hey,
see.
you wait. Hold on. You waited an hour and they didn't pick up the bench?
All he asked was he willing to wait that time? I told him yes. Hold on.
Wait, but did a judge pick up the time? Omar. We don't wait an hour. We tell the judge it's going to take us an hour.
Yeah. No, I did.
But did a judge pick it up or no?
He didn't pick it up. All he asked me was, is Flippy willing to wait that time? That's all he asked. Yeah.
So he didn't, but it's not picked up.
No.
What the Can you ask the judge if they're picking it up? If not, like he needs to be sent up. I like what the fuck?
I don't know where they.
Well, we should only be waiting the hour if the judge actually picked it up. Otherwise, you send him the fuck up. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, 100. I agree with you.
I don't know what the fuck's happening. Why is it backwards?
So initially they came in hot. We were talking back and forth with the lawyers. Then he goes like, I want a bench trial. And then I put in the request for a bench trial. Then they come back and try to argue some more things. And I'm like, okay, let me hear them out. And then it leads to me wanting to put my head through the wall. Because they keep going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth with completely wrong info. And then, yeah, now we're here. But I mean, I should have this under control. I'm not too stressed. I'm not too worried.
No, but from now on, the judge needs to, like, if he's questioning about him being okay with waiting.
Yeah, I agree. What does it matter? I mean, I don't know.
Right. So you assume that it meant that judge was picking up. That's Falconer. Yeah. You assume that meant he was picking it up. Is he?
I'm checking. I see Danielson. I see Falconer. Let me give him a call.
Yeah, just ask if he was picking it up. If not, we're sending him up. Like he shouldn't have even been down here that long.
Okay.
Okay. Just give him a minute to respond. I see.
Yeah. He's got almost half his time already, like, served over here.
Yeah, but if he's not accepting the charges, that doesn't even matter. Yeah. Next time, set a 15-minute timer. If they don't respond, you send them up, period. We're not waiting an hour.
Yeah. I try to extend some courtesy, but...
Hicks is asking if he's waiting for bench still.
Yes.
So I'm not quite sure what you send them up means.
You assume that Hicks picked it up, though. I'm not Hicks. I'm sorry, Falconer. You assumed Falconer picked it up, correct?
I mean, he responded to it, yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought as well. But next time we need to clarify that they're actually taking it and not just asking us questions. That's where the confusion was. Because otherwise he would have not been here an hour. He would
send
have
them to prison.
Yeah, I hate this new bench trial. Bench trials are meant to be off the cusp, like, quick, so we don't have to go through with the entire evidence and process. But now it's held to the same standard.
So what's weird is if we thought it was too much evidence, it would have to be appealed, right? But now we're leaving it up to a judge, and it's like, well, if it's going to take us an hour to do the stuff, it's up to of course the judge is probably going to be okay with it. But
what I also suggest is literally just letting them go, and then. But in theory, it's a great idea. In actuation,
5 minutes, large criminal.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay, we're ready for a bench trial.
Ooh.
Can I have access to the report, please, so I can?
Yeah. When we're there, I'll be able to share it with everyone at the courtroom.
Okay. Is there any chance I can get it now, so I can just get my notes out the way, please?
Not
so I can give them
yet, just because I want to make sure.
Defense.
What's up, Alana?
I want to make sure everybody's got
your PD's
their
going
statements
down.
in before we go in.
Okay.
Is this terms of service, chat?
Not physically, but
That is an outfit.
Hey,
Holy
Captain
shit.
Haley, gang-related round 2. Gang-related round 2.
Gang-related round 2. Hey,
Yeah.
you think you learned something from the last one, Carmine?
I believe so.
Did your client know that you're what's
your record looking like, Carmine?
That charge is stupid. Okay, that charge is literally set up for you guys to win if you cite 1,000 different crimes that happened years ago.
I know. And the way the charge originally was years ago was not what it is now.
This way.
Yeah, they tweaked it for sure.
Yeah, so then
and you better tell Omar. I don't know. I do know what reasonable suspicion is.
Okay.
I love that even like Obi is
proud of you, Lana. Proud
is
of
like
you for
looking
doing
up
this
at her.
All right.
We're running. Lock, you dumbass door. No! Wait, where did Cap go? Did she go to the stairs? I'll just run back out to the car either way. carpool. God damn it. Oh, we'll see them when they come out here anyway. But where? Am I still injured? Oh, actually. Behind you? What? She's playing hide and seek. Car? Is she in the car?
It's where purgatory is.
Yeah.
Okay, well you will when they're blowing your face with fucking fireballs like Forte. Ask him why his face is fucked up.
What if we stumble into?
What the fuck? Exactly. Wait till I'm gonna call her and tell her what you're doing. Obidiah, let's go to the courthouse for a fight. A 10-10. Okay, but not the fucking okay, I'm calling the I said, Jeb, you know what? You want to be funny, guy? I'm gonna call the chief, and you'll be driving a fucking no star. Okay, you think that V Star's fun? Wait till you're driving no fucking star. You'll be on a bicycle pedaling around. All right. Okay, bye. Oh shit. Fucking don't ever go to the lighthouse. I don't care what anybody says. Don't ever fucking go there. Understand?
I mean, I don't even know what the lighthouse is, so that puts me at a
Good.
start.
Perfect. Perfect.
Is it a nightclub where youths of the city descend? Damn, cab, you gotta wait for the vehicle to come to a complete stop.
I can't wait for people to take 10 minutes to park, all right? I got zero. I have patience for a lot of things, and parking ain't one of them.
It's gotta be between the lines.
Oh, shit.
It is what it is.
Excuse me. It is what it is.
I hate that saying.
I know, that's what he said, though. I was copying that guy.
He looked like he was as cheap as his suit was. Oh, but look at Obi man-spreading. Okay, so what I'm basically figuring out is this guy came in, he got arrested for being involved in a bank robbery, or bank truck robbery, I think it was technically.
See anybody else editing it? Just
Requested to go to bench trial, which means
stop editing the report.
I'm rejecting what you're doing.
Who else was
All the
working on this
accusations, and I want a judge to come and
call them?
pass judgment on this. Whereas I guess if they just accepted the charges, they would just go up to the prison or serve out their time in MRPD, I guess.
Are you busy right now? I'm going to bench for that bank truck stuff. Shit. Okay.
Cap's great. Yeah.
Who is that?
Spectre.
What is he doing?
He's in another chase right now. Spectre, it's just...
Yeah, but wait, if you need him, then he needs to break off the chase and come to court. It's more important than another fucking chase.
Yeah. Would you be able to leave that and make your way here? Because we're about to start this...
You've done any court cases yet, Obidiah?
I stumbled into one as a civ, but this will be my first one start to finish, I guess.
Okay.
When do I shout objection?
Some like cool cars to sell. 'Cause I want to buy a new car, but I don't.
A little protege. There's so much to learn, chat. Like, I'm on the cusp of being like, can I even do this? Like, it's so overwhelming. Or it feels like it's overwhelming. Like, there's so much to fucking know.
See if they...
And get right, I guess.
So it's one thing too, whenever you do a report, I usually will throw up everybody on the scene. This way we make sure we don't lose any statements, etc. Like, hold on. Hold on.
What have you done? You can come.
What freaking report is this?
If you'd like.
Actually,
oh, I know how to look it up. We'll look it up by the criminal scale.
Not yet.
That was them, wasn't it?
How's it in Sandy right now? You okay? How is it in Sandy? Is it
We've got
clear?
this.
I was up there earlier.
I believe.
You're at Blarney's right now. You don't hide. Okay,
I don't know. Carmine thinks.
Oh, I was gonna say I can hear a voice, but there's only one
Which
person over there.
Or is this one?
Did I not? I said you're gonna be looking over your rear view mirror. Hey, listen. Yeah, for now.
Yeah, she's great, and like out of character, she obviously works really hard.
Okay, man. Let me finish this court case, and I'll show you what's gonna happen to you. The next.
She's very giving with her RP as well. Like considering what she has to manage when she's on the server.
It's me, the defense.
That's a good music for you,
Jesus fucking
Carmine.
Christ.
Hey, Chief. I'm good. How are you?
Murphy, you want to help me with this one?
Fucking Carmine, man.
Yeah, I'm your babysitter. So yeah.
They want to press accessory on her. They can only confirm
Carmine's got a flippy here, and we're trying to make sure all the statements are in before they share the report. You know, all those things.
You thought your ETS was making random noises?
Unlucky for.
All right, so that's the judge. We've got Carmine the lawyer. The Alana, I think the lady in black is. It was legal aid.
Murphy, how did you get stuck with this job?
That's Omar Kepps.
He didn't. I don't know what Mr. Braun. Mr. Braun, are you their attorney now as well?
No, I mean, how did they get stuck working with Carmine?
I've been ordered by a justice to supervise Carmine's junior attorney problems.
He's a babysitter.
She's the distraction.
I'm a babysitter.
Okay. Oh, that's crazy, Omar.
Let me get you on retainer real quick, Murphy. Come here.
Yes, this is Murphy. Wait,
Got
how
good
much money is
for you.
that?
How much you want? Name your price.
Well, no, I mean, you're the one holding the money. I'm asking how much money that is in your hand.
$2,000. Is that enough for your retainer fee?
$5,000.
5?
No.
No, Carmine's out in the
$5,000 isn't
hallway.
enough. To represent a cop against a criminal, it would have to be like $300,000.
300? No, I don't want you to represent me. I just don't
Yeah,
want
it's a
you
reputation hit. That's how much I lose. If I
just want
represent
you
the
on the
cops, that's how much
I think
I lose.
Alana is Pred's
The dude in the trenches is
girlfriend.
gonna look at me and be like, "Oh no, Murphy represents a cop. I ain't gonna hire him. He's fucking op."
Gotcha.
That
Okay.
loses me money.
Other than almost
report number is
twice.
going to be 15382. Just hang tight. I need to make sure nobody is working it or doing anything with it right now, okay?
Okay,
Just
here's
write
what-
something on the top of
Here's
it.
what, put it at the top, in the biggest font you can, in red letters, in bench trial, don't edit, and change the title to also say, this is a bench trial, don't edit.
wait.
Yes.
Welcome on the adventure. Well, thank you very much for subscribing over there on YouTube and getting yourself a pretty membership. I appreciate that very much. Welcome to the non-stop nonsense. Well, it becomes an incident once you've... Oh, yeah, there it is. Hydrobank truck. Yeah.
All right, let me also let everyone know on 311s.
Oh my god, look at all the DNA on scene. Holy shit. So many casings, projectiles. Oh my god.
Your
This
Honor,
is-
can I get one more statement put in, or is it already?
This is so intense.
Pardon me, Your Honor. Did you say yes?
Yes, you can. I haven't shut it yet.
So why is that one red? And then this is Flippy, who is saying, no, I don't agree to the charges. Oh, maybe red, I think, is that they got away. Whereas these three were caught, I think. And a bunch of statements. Well, I mean, if you look at the bulk of it is statements. And then actually all of these evidences are all here. And you can just copy and paste them. Do you feel like you've learned stuff today? I'm getting there, yeah. Like we've got to see a bit more of the process. I still haven't 95'd anyone, which I really need to.
Hey, Omar. What? Oh, how are they not done with the report? It's been a fucking hour. Who's working on it?
I mean, I'm working on it because I'm putting in a warrant. I'm putting in a warrant. Okay.
Yeah, the warrant can wait. Just because they've already waited. This guy's already waited a whole hour to come to court.
I know.
So.
I listen, Captain Maxwell. It's been an hour. I get it, but they left.
You don't even want that in there anyway, because then you're gonna let them know they're all gonna have access to you putting a warrant out.
Yeah, move that. Remove
So
it
who's
now.
that?
Yeah, just
Kent.
don't remove it. Just leave it.
What'd you call me?
Don't remove anything. Don't remove anything. What's the report number?
15382.
Oh, that's Kent. We were on in the academy with them.
I'm trying to think who else should I call. I might call Spectre. I don't even know if I need him. I should just be confident in myself. I'll be okay for the most part. Yeah.
This will be really interesting to see, though.
Anyway, Bruce, so that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no.
Don't worry about it.
No, I do have him at the criminal scum part though.
That's it, but they're only gonna have access to. Are you exporting it, right, Omar?
No. I'm just gonna
Oh, you're sharing the whole report.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, go ahead. Well, whenever you're ready. Was Bruce the only one working on it still?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also just threw hers in, so it should be good, and then
I'm on
should be all right.
right now.
Ready.
I got
All right, perfect.
things to do coming up.
What? Who? Okay.
Fucking with me.
What is the purpose of putting all the projectiles and casings in the body like that, Kent?
I'm so glad that she asked that, because I was thinking the same.
I didn't do that out of the time.
Yeah, I don't.
Because that's what this is for.
What is the?
We shouldn't do that.
No, we shouldn't do that. I don't know.
That's old.
It is.
Old policing.
That is. We don't. Only thing we need there is who had what gun. That's what we.
Hot guns.
All this shit is not necessary.
Comment, is Miss Reviews working for you in this?
Yeah,
instance
she will
here?
be. No, she's not working for me. She's working with me as a legal aid to represent Mr. Flippy, and Mr. Flippy is okay, fine with her counselors. Ain't that right, Mr.
Sure.
Flippy?
I'll just let you know that her conduct reflects on you.
Oh, should be
yes,
fine.
Your
All right.
Honor. I don't.
But
think
Carmine's
Carmine-
conduct doesn't reflect on me, does it?
No, you've been forced to.
Nobody wants to be associated with Carmine.
Be ready.
Oh my
Nobody
God, he
should be
didn't do
working
it.
it. They should be ready to be shared, Your Honor.
Okay.
I'm fucking guilty.
Whoa!
Hey, you heard him, Your Honor. Can I motion for a quick?
Get me away from her.
Quick, what's it called?
If it means I go to prison sooner, so she's not near me,
A
I'm
motion
fucking
for a.
guilty.
No, he's
One
being
second.
dramatic. I'm the only one who's actually no. Almost coming too, because she told us about it.
Oh,
Your Honor, my client is being coerced and
Adjudicated
intimidated
sentencing.
by this person in the gallery.
You mean a
Please,
summary judgment?
Yes, that one.
Ignore his spontaneous utterance.
Okay. Hold on. We're in a serious moment right now. The prosecution is motioning for a summary judgment. On what grounds?
On the grounds, well, spontaneous utterance, and on the grounds that we have evidence in the statements in the report. Actually, I'll rescind that motion.
Okay.
We'll move forward with the bench.
Well, you based it off him saying I'm guilty?
Maybe.
Okay.
Partly.
Alright.
Oh no.
Carmine, I will inform you that Miss Reviews did used to hold a bar license.
Have I
and she used to
accidentally
hold
done
the
this
record for
somehow?
Fastest getting a bar license to losing it. It took her 8 hours.
Oh.
So
nice.
She
Be careful.
She didn't lose
She
it
wasn't. It
because
looked
of
like
her
it.
performance as a attorney. She
did.
lost it because
No,
she
she
a
didn't
crash
get a
out.
chance to perform as an attorney. She robbed the jewelry store.
Yeah, she crash out.
Oh, okay.
Hold
There we
on.
go.
You got a
She
bar
does what our
license
race
and then hit the jury store the same thing?
She did.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And now the record of quickest bar license to losing it is that clown that took you hostage, Carmine.
That sounds gangster.
Where he was found gang related.
Took them 8 minutes.
His flag on his face.
Oh my god.
No, you need previous. You need to build a
Alright, Murphy, Carmine, the report has been shared.
Your Honor,
Yes?
may we motion for evidence? We'd like to motion to add evidence of past incidents.
Yes, that is fine.
Okay, just one moment while I get those incidents.
And now, a courtroom breakout.
Murphy, Carmine, how long do you guys need? 5 minutes, 10 minutes? How long?
No, we're fine.
Do not stop saying things for me. I'm not ready, Your Honor.
Carmine
Give me a
is
minute. I
so
gotta look through this.
brilliant.
Carmine, you fucking idiot. I'm asking you how long you need to look through it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
Right,
Give him a time frame.
You just said a minute.
Give a damn time frame. What is wrong with you?
As long as I need. As long as I need.
Justice.
No, give me. Carmine,
If they
better to
get to-
overestimate than underestimate. Give me a time frame.
5 minutes.
And then if you take less than
Okay.
5 minutes, we're all impressed when you go, I'm ready. Thanks.
Carmine, do you have like a mental disorder with like time and dates?
You did. You were a great judge.
Carmine and Bearman, they have motion to add previous incidents, I believe, to support their gang-related shooting charge, so you will be getting those shared as well.
Oh, Your Honor, I would like to motion to add Fred as my co-counsel, because last time I was up here for gang-related, I went up against 5 cops.
But they've only got 2
I'm
of
sorry,
3.
Omar.
You've already got Murphy and Alana.
Yeah, we forced stacking this.
Murphy, what are you crying about?
Motion to file a missing persons report for Rory Obidiah.
Yeah, where the fuck's my loyal companion?
Yeah, Carmen, you can have Rory O'Banion if he shows up.
Yeah.
Flippy! What'd you do?
I didn't do anything.
Roman, that's
What
wrong.
did
We
you
just
not
said no on
do?
Fred.
Yeah, I just heard it was already too late.
Nice call, Fred. Were they going at it, or was it Bestie's banner?
I'm not actually presiding. I'm just here to be annoying. Thank you.
The charges were the only pattern that you need.
Okay, I'm gonna leave. Not every justice should watch this.
You can have it. You like Carmine more than me. I'll go to bed.
I'll be in there in a second.
Nobody likes Carmine.
You like Carmine more than me.
His name should legally be changed for the weeks he's a lawyer to Barmine. It just needs to be Barmine.
Look, I love you, babe, and everything, but I'm so fucking tired.
When's your thing off?
Obi likes Carmine. Yeah, of course he does. I mean, he thinks he's an idiot.
Okay, 4 days. Cool.
Oh my god, why is this suddenly packed?
I'll be mad if Rory O'Banion.
The mayor's here.
Not the rest of them, no. Only one of them. He was on the same radio as one.
Nah, he said he would be back tomorrow, which means it'll be at least a year till I see him again.
I'd rather see Alabaster Slim back.
What do you think he's
He
gonna
told
get
me he was
removed
just
this
going
time?
out for cigarettes.
It's every time Rory shows up, he gets some kind of lawyer right removed. Remember when we weren't allowed to bring paralegals for like 6 months because of Rory?
No, I don't remember that, but I believe it.
Or Wills. I don't know what Rory's gonna lose us the right to next, but I'm excited for it.
Well, I lost us juries. No one's ever gonna beat that.
That's pretty good.
Bringing them back.
Saber Valentine did. Chaz Diaz did not.
If it's a jury of his peers, does that mean we have to get all of Hydra here?
Yeah, Alabaster Slim, I think was the character.
It's an accessory after the fact, yes.
Or because it's Flippy doesn't have to be gang leader.
I want to get Cassidy as a witness for this. For the defense.
right. Why do you want to do that, Carmine? Explain it to me. Explain what you've learned as an.
Cassidy, in his statement, he was the only one that mentioned.
Ooh, I'm getting sleepy, chat. I'm getting sleepy. It's good to it feels like progress a little bit tonight though, which is nice.
Grabbing some right now.
After the crimes were already committed, and they don't have any proof suggesting that he participated in any way with the gang-related or the fucking bank truck stuff. He showed up after the fact.
Yeah, just because you're in a gang doesn't mean you're gang related in a gang related shooting. That's
Okay, wait. That's honestly, let me look at that. That's the same exact thing. 14880. It's literally the same exact situation that this happened.
It's been a full night. It has. I'm surprised these. I get what they're saying. Like the bench trials are supposed to speed things up, and this. Like, look at how many people this has dragged in. This is insane. Everybody's coming to bench.
Almost done.
You guys almost done? Wait, what?
Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah. That's what we're all about. Profiting off other people's dreams. Piping hot tea. Piping hot tea. You have no idea.
Piping hot. Obi looks so demure. Violence is erupted.
Prosecution, have a look at on that additional evidence.
Just need about a minute.
Okay, because Carmine's 5 minutes are up.
Yeah. Just to prove a pattern of felonious activity, it doesn't even need to be gang related to get to the gang related. Yeah, but I think this is.
Your Honor, additional evidence. The report has been made available to us. Can they? Are they still free to submit more evidence, even though it's...
The additional evidence is other incident reports.
It's just attaching them as references is all.
They're gonna pull out this is racketeering, Murphy. They're gonna use other reports to establish that he's a gang member.
Hey, Colt, are you going to be around for a little bit? Did you want to sit through this, or do you want me to have you go ride with somebody?
No, I got
okay.
Another hour or so at
Hang out
least.
and learn. Okay, perfect.
Captain, if they're not found with guilty of accessory charges with this, I don't even know like why we have accessory in our penal code at this point.
Well, that's why it's good that we are here, so we can kind of lock in.
Yeah, it was very, very chaotic last time. Like, at least this time we got to go to 2 actual jobs and work them through, and we've written some reports and.
If felonious activities are committed, if people come to pick them up.
Like, I learned so much better from learning.
Why is he pissing over there? What the fuck is he doing?
They need a justification.
Yeah, I learned so much better from. Did I just say I learned so much better from learning? I did, didn't I? That was the sentence I just said out loud.
Not solo.
You still want to fight it. You want to try to fight it because you never know. You might get a judge that's just like not paying attention to it. And just be like, oh yeah, he's right. Bringing up the past charges is stupid. Denied.
Oh, I think you're too slow, Sparky.
The worst they can say is no, Carmine. That's
Oh my god, that's a lot of red.
Being a lawyer.
3629. Okay, give me a second.
I mean, I learn a lot better by doing. Holy shit, what's this incident?
Kind of execution style by the other night. Fucked up my kidney, fucked up my lung, fucked up my collarbone, and then yesterday I got mag dumped.
Your Honor, can I see it if everyone else sees it, or can I?
Yeah,
I don't have
an
an MBT.
MBT when you come in here.
I don't have one.
Check for one.
Oh, I'm stupid. Sorry. Oh God, Murphy's! I'm so excited to see you. Sorry, it's been so long.
If you're comparing yourself to me in any way, Lex, that's definitely the worst.
I want to object to one of the incident reports being brought forth as evidence. The 15383 has no relation to my client.
Okay, we'll wait until Omar's not pissing.
Okay.
Is he literally pissing in the courtroom? Oh. Yep. Just marking his territory.
What's your state ID again?
3629.
We gotta go.
3629.
Is that not normal in court? I think it's fine, isn't it? You were gonna let that go? Thank you, Kiz. I learned so much better by learning.
You know, I spoke to Junior and he said that only princess can do it.
So, like, this is like a mammoth RP. Look at how many people are here. Just like, let's have a look.
Okay, Omar, the defense has
Resisting arrest, reckless evading,
reference reports,
robbery.
What are the objections?
And a gang-related shooting. Like,
Okay, I would like to start with the report number 14427.
Oh yeah, the honor guard is here.
The report shows that my client was not processed for this crime. If you, that's one.
Gotta eat my croissant.
Report
Oh, hold on. We'll let Omar rebut to that one, so we're not going through a list and then he forgets what you said on the first one.
Okay.
Sure. Rebuttal to that is there's still evidence. However, he was not convicted. It's still trying to establish a pattern of evidence that was used to come to the conclusion. But due to him not being processed, I'm not opposed to removing that from a reference report, pending whatever you decide, Your Honor.
One moment.
Dun, 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 dun. Need like a Judge Judy. Bonk, bonk. Big bonk.
Taking a quick scan of this, it seems that
Jerry.
This was the tying of Flippy to this scene is his blood was found in Mirror Park. To me, finding Flippy's blood in Mirror Park is like finding four heads in Little Soul.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, so I'll sustain your motion on that comment.
Good shit, Carmen. I want to know, bro.
14565. The crimes he is reported of committing in that report is not what he's on trial for here today. It's
Yes.
criminal use, not gang related.
Right. My rebuttal to that is we're not looking to prove a pattern of prior gang-related shootings. It's more so a pattern of the individuals he was involved. Come on, I'm speaking.
Let him finish.
Once again, it's to provide a pattern of felonious activity with other individuals that are listed in the report, therefore creating a pattern for the gang that we are establishing here per the gang-related charge. Yeah, gang-related shooting charge.
This Carmine is furiously AIing all of this, is he?
If he's trying to build a history of the partaking in gang-related charges,
Oh, you mean
shouldn't
the
it be same
character?
charge?
Okay. Yep. Here's something you should probably already know from being a cop comment. In the gang-related shooting charge, it says a pattern of the This can be established by either a pattern of association and participation in felonious activity or statements/admissions. Felonious activity is any felony.
Siri, what's a rebuttal?
Criminal use of a firearm is not a felony.
Tell me if you read the report, they were warned.
Which, this report?
Yeah, the one he's rebutting to.
He was
warned that if they continue further, there would be gang
Okay, that is a fair point, and as I'm looking through the charges here, I'm seeing everyone here got charged with criminal use.
Yes. However, this was the warning in the situation as shown in the bulk body of the report, highlighted in red, that this was used as a warning for them that any further involvements, any further shootouts between the individuals will result in gang-related.
Okay, I'm willing to let it stand, but it may not hold the weight of some other evidence.
Okay. 15306 is he's not listed on it. 15383 he's not listed on it as any. He's not a suspect on any of those incident reports.
Carmine, if you read further, someone else was charged for hot gun charges and that.
It's not him, not my client. Doesn't matter.
Those were referenced before this bench trial. Those hold no weight toward your client today.
So why is it being submitted as evidence then?
That may be a fault on my part. I just assumed everything referenced was part of it. If 15306 and 15383 are not to be part of it, I will uncheck them.
Okay,
yes, Your Honor. Those were used for hot gun charges earlier with another individual.
All right, they've been unshared.
So just to confirm, the only one that that's being submitted as additional evidence is 14565, right? The criminal use.
And 14880.
1488.
This is where Flippy got charged with criminal possession class 2, gang-related and misdemeanor obstruction of justice.
Your Honor, my client is being charged for he's been brought to court and being scrutinized for alleged crimes he may have committed, did not commit. That is our defense. But they are accusing him of committing today. I don't want my client's history to hold him accountable for things he didn't do today.
What?
This is vile.
He already threw.
He's a changed man. I want that report thrown out on that premise.
When they're right,
You know, Carmen, your objection would have a more conviction if you didn't laugh at your own objection while you were saying it. While I can understand that Mr. Hernandez was not formally convicted for this, he's not went through the appeals process and did not plead guilty, it could still stand as evidence to lead to the pattern that is needed for gang-related shooting, so I will let it stand. Any other pre-trial motions before we proceed, Carmine?
Your Honor, I've got a motion for a additional charge.
What is that?
I don't think he corpsed. That's just Carmine.
For today's incident?
Today's incident, yes, Your Honor.
Defense, any objections?
Yeah, we already started. The report's already up there. We already took 5-10 minutes to read the report. We would need another 20 minutes to read the report if they added another charge.
What?
So
we're just motioning to see.
object.
Yeah, no, nothing wrong with motion. However, I'm inclined to agree with the defense. There has been ample time for this to be put together. So I'll deny the motion. Are we able to get started now, defense? Do you have any witnesses that need to be here, or are you good?
Everybody's fingers touch it. You tell me. You're done.
Yeah, we'd like to call.
Hey, Queen.
Leon Cassidy as the defense's witness. We'd like to have him as a witness for the defense, Your Honor, if he's available.
Former Undersheriff, current Deputy Leon Cassidy?
Yeah, that's the one.
That's right, Brad. Omar, do you know if he's still on
What
duty?
the?
Fred, you doing a
I can double check for you.
What's going on?
I'm looking right now, Your Honor.
He did provide a statement, a written one. I can't say. I don't think he's on duty any further.
Looks like he's went off
Is
duty,
he?
Your Honor.
Yeah.
Okay. Unfortunately, Carmine Cassidy is unavailable.
It's good.
All right, the defense is fine with continuing then, I guess.
Okay.
Wait, I'd like the motion to call up, in case he doesn't take the stand, Mr. Omar.
Okay.
Okay. You want me to go up now?
No, let's get started.
Okay.
Alright, we're here for a bench trial of the people versus Juan Carlos Hernandez, otherwise known as Flippy. Flippy, you have been brought 4 charges today. I'll ask you how you plead to all of them. How do you plead to 1 count of resisting arrest?
Not guilty.
1 count of reckless evading?
Not guilty.
1 count of accessory to robbery of a security firm?
Not guilty.
And 1 count of accessory to gang-related shooting?
Not guilty.
Alright, defendant has pled not guilty to all charges. Would you guys like openings, or would you like to just skip to witnesses?
Oh, please let Carmine open.
Up to you, Carmine.
I could do an opening.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, let's roll.
Ladies and gentlemen, today is a very important day. Today, we had a large-scale shooting. Many individuals, high rifle firepower, shooting in the nicest of neighborhoods. In Vinewood, of all places. Right next to a park.
Oh.
With a playground and everything. These individuals are menaces to society. Ladies and gentlemen, these people, they take and take and take. Do not provide to our society. They are killing one another, shooting one another.
Wait, Flippy's a cop?
Nearly. Well, yes, these people are menaces to society. And I believe today justice will be done.
People of this court,
but
Your Honor, all I got to say is, can I use profanity in my opening, Your Honor?
Don't think that would stop you, Carmine, either way.
Please?
Yeah, go for it. But keep
all
it...
I gotta say is...
Don't go too far.
Fuckery's afoot. Flippy is a philanthropist good guy. They're accusing him of things they can't even prove. They are... If anybody is guilty here, it is a prosecution of being bald and stupid. I'd like to start out with the fact that they have no material evidence suggesting or implying that my client was present on any of these active scenes of shooting or criminality. They didn't find a gun on him. There was no ballistics suggesting he was there. There's no blood. There was nothing. They are working on speculation alone. And today we will see how far speculation and I think so will get you. Gang related is a stupid charge. But this is way dumber than that. So you're not even gonna be able to make that stupid charge stick.
Amazing. Phenomenal. I'm convinced.
Okay.
Yeah, good job, Alana.
Could you repeat that, Your Honor?
Your first witness, please.
I'll call myself to the stand.
All right, coming up.
Boo! Fuck that guy!
Swearman, please, Gary.
Yeah, fuck that guy, Holmes.
All right. Sir, yeah, go ahead and raise your hand. Yeah, you solemnly swear to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth to help you, Nikita?
I do.
Okay, everything been sworn in, Your Honor.
Hello, Officer Caps. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic.
Good, good, good. Can you give us a narrative about the incident in question today?
The incident in question here today. Yes, I will keep it rather specific to Mr. Juan Carlos Hernandez's involvement in the situation as a whole, due to the large-scale situation that took place. But for some context, units had been responding to active shots fired in Vinewood Hills, where we had received calls, as well as 911 callers about individuals opening fire, and that there was individuals in the process of robbing a Group 6 security truck. Now, in past experiences, we've responded to these, and we've had some sort of retaliation. One former one that I responded to myself, we had several individuals, several different organization, gangs, parties, whatever you'd like to call them, engaging in a shootout. Very similar to today's incident at hand. When units were being dispatched to respond, as I arrived initially in a vehicle on scene, I had initially arrived and witnessed there were several individuals opening fire. I'd seen, I believe I counted somewhere in the range of 6 to 7 people that I seen on foot, as well as 3 to 5 different vehicles involved. At that point, we had units beginning to stage to move in. We were awaiting backup due to the scale of the situation and the firepower being utilized. Once we had sufficient units, we began rolling in. Once we rolled in,
Yeah. What's up?
Apologies. Once we rolled in, we had began providing verbal warnings, utilizing our megaphones, letting individuals know to put the firearms away, that they are under arrest due to their crimes that are taking place. I witnessed individuals opening fire towards Southmore Milton, where the little ramp, I believe it is Rockford, the side street, was shooting down onto individuals underneath. At that point, I had relayed that over radio and began making my way towards Southmore Milton, where I witnessed 2 individuals. One individual with blonde hair, both of them carrying Class 2 rifles, running towards Southmore Milton towards West Eclipse, on foot. One of the individuals began running towards the vehicle. I believe it was a 2-door sports vehicle that was smoking there on scene, and was making his way to the front side of the vehicle to conduct a repair. At which point, I was using my megaphone on the vehicle, informed them to put the guns away several times, made sure that they heard me, then got off on foot, asked for backup, and we began moving towards their location on foot. One of the individuals, as I had him across the
Your
street
Honor,
from
can
me,
I object?
If you have a valid objection, yes.
Narrative.
This narrative has nothing to do with my client.
What?
He hasn't named my client being on it. I don't know. He's bringing up things that have no relation to my client.
He's pre.
Carmine, the objection you're reaching for right now is relevance.
Relevance, yes, that's the one. Objection, relevance to the things he's being accused of right now.
where he is being accused and charged.
Hold on, I'll let V rebut.
I believe it is very relevant, as the point of where Officer Caps is getting to comes into play further down the line of where your client is involved with the gang-related shooting and the robbery of a security firm accessory.
My rebuttal to that rebuttal is I'm not gonna trust you, bro. If he's related, start from there. Start from when he enters the picture.
My rebuttal to that is Officer Cups is explaining why one of the suspects that was picked up by your client was charged with those and why he's being charged with accessory.
By the way, we got Chaz Diaz last night.
Okay, Carmen, let's teach you again. When you're doing, when you have a witness, you generally want to lay foundation to support what they're going to say. If you just jump straight into, did he do it? There's no foundation there for that to rest upon. So I believe that what is happening is Mr. Kepps is laying the foundation that he believes supports his claims. So I will overrule the objection.
Wait, but where if he played an accessory, where does he? Doesn't there need to be a direct connection between him and all this foundation?
And if you let him get there with your objection, maybe we'll see it.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Just keep your aggression to a minimum there, Carmine, please. Thank you.
My bad.
Am I good to continue, Your Honor?
Yeah.
Okay. Like I was mentioning, at that point, I had dismounted from my vehicle, began making my way towards the suspects, 2 of them, armed with Class 2s on foot. I was supported by a couple different officers and deputies. Began making our way. We were across the street from the suspect when he turned around and he had his Class 2 rifle in hand and turned towards me. At that point, since we have provided ample warning through megaphone, through verbal, and lights and sirens, as well as other units, many utilizing the same verbal commands, I discharged my firearm, incapacitating the suspect then and there. The other suspect was around the corner and began exchanging with officers with his Class 2 rifle. That suspect was shot down as well. Units began moving towards documentation and moving the individuals. We had a vehicle arrive on scene, attempt to obstruct. The vehicle came up initially, tried to stop us from doing our job by grabbing the suspect. However, they left. We moved the suspects then to the triage, which was across the street from where the bank truck was being robbed, which was being robbed, for context, inside one of the towers off Sothmore Milton. It has a internal parking structure on the bottom level. Once we were there, I was called. Units were there on triage, providing first aid, documenting scenes. I was called to go mount into Air 1 to assist with camera and to look for any more outstanding individuals that might have been shot down that require further first aid. Once mounted in Air 1, we arrived back onto the scene where I was able to document and take photographs of suspects that had arrived onto the triage. Now we had visual of a black and color Astron, which was photographed by myself through Air 1, as well as a photograph of a suspect wearing a white hoodie with black hair, a comb-over style haircut, and white shoes as visible in evidence as well. That suspect matches the description of Mr. Juan Carlos Hernandez. That suspect began involving themselves by grabbing individuals that were robbing and were actively engaging in a gang-related shootout. Now this was given several warnings not to do what he was intending by grabbing the suspects away from custody, by involving himself, by grabbing them and putting them in the vehicle. He was successful in the process of grabbing several suspects. The vehicle took off. Units began pursuing the vehicle. Eventually, we chased that vehicle. I believe units called out that a pursuit occurred, and then additional vehicles returned back. So Air 1 remained on scene. Air 1 was documenting, again, doing further sweeps, where some units were pursuing vehicles, and Air 1 remained on scene to assist with the triage. Once it was called out that the vehicles, one unit lost visual custody as it approached Mirror Park and entered the cul-de-sac.
Oh, do you know what? For the first time in a few days, I've just got an actual pang of actual hunger.
We returned back to the scene where we still had some more suspects.
That's nice.
Custody, and then vehicles returned.
Oh, now I want like a toffee custard pudding.
Pursuit ensued. A vehicle made its way towards Great Ocean, where the Astron flipped over on Great Ocean.
Nice warm, sticky toffee pudding with custard.
A vehicle was flipped over on its roof with suspects being dragged out and many officers collapsed onto the area. At which point a drogger arrived on scene at the beach, attempted and successfully flipped over the vehicle, and an additional pursuit ensued. I believe it was a very lengthy situation as a whole, and eventually a Astron, the black Astron, same one that was documented initially at the triage scene, as well as referenced in statements.
This is so in-depth.
At high rates of speed, headed onto Howick Avenue, at which point the vehicle ended up crashing, I believe, with multiple ejection took place, where the driver of the vehicle and the passenger ejected. Now I was there as well, was able to apprehend Mr. Juan Carlos Hernandez, as well as Miss Mustard, as well as Sergeant
Miss Mustard
on scene.
On the scene with the candlestick.
Okay, thank you. Who was the driver of that the black Astron that people ejected from?
Objection leading.
He literally stated it in his testimony, Your Honor.
Oops.
Not leading him to the answer, he's just asking who was the driver. Overall.
The driver, who was later identified as Juan Carlos Hernandez of the black Astron.
Okay. And from an estimate, could you tell me approximately how fast the vehicle was going?
At extreme high rates of speeds, I can only guess from Air 1, based off professional experience and past experience, I would say upwards of speeds of 180 miles per hour.
That's a lot of speeds.
Okay. And are you aware, or did you witness them prior to the crash out place Mr. Flippy in cuffs at any point?
Mr. Flippy, units might have attempted to place him in cuffs, but as far as I understand, he was never placed in cuffs up until the vehicle crashed, and he was incapacitated due to the car accident.
As you were in Air 1, could you...
Who do you think is going to win, chat?
Flippy and the Astron evade officers.
Objection asked and answered. What?
Just to double check, is the question, did you see Flippy evade in the Astron?
Let me rephrase that. Did you see the Astron evade officers?
Yes.
Okay. And just to circle back onto the scene at triage, who did you witness pull suspects out of cars?
Your Honor, can you tell Gary to shut the fuck up back there if you don't have an issue with someone having a mask and he shouldn't either? I cannot hear because he's being annoyed back here.
Your Honor, I'm whispering. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Flippy does have a point, Gary. I don't mind if people wear masks in the courtroom.
Okay, 10-4. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
What was who was the guy that David Arquette played? Officer
Bailiff is
Dippy?
sabotaging this case. Yeah.
I can re-ask.
In like the scary movie films?
While you were in Air
Dewey, wasn't it?
Can you give a description of who you've seen pull people out of cars?
Oh, wait.
Yeah,
Welcome on the adventure.
He had some sort of...
Thank you very much for that subscription over on the YouTubes. Much appreciated. Welcome to the shit show.
He was also, you could see white shoes.
And the bench trial.
Of the suspect I saw.
Okay.
There were so many people that have come to watch.
We need to ask about the radio channel he was on, and then is he aware of anybody else being arrested on the same channel, and were they on the main scene?
At the photo you're referencing, Omar?
Of the suspect photo?
On the board?
No. So that is one of them. If you would reference one moment.
Oh, I think I found it. That one?
That's the one.
Man in the blue shot, you're not involved in this, get behind the bar.
Why is this just random guy in a Hawaiian shirt rock up?
Which ones though?
The judge is not going to allow it.
Fucking
Yeah,
Castle,
relax.
so I know this he can go.
No, he won't.
I'm pretty
He
sure
already
Jenna
has to get
Mustard,
up.
if she's
If
on
you don't mind, sir,
duty,
just
doesn't
please.
play their journey.
Yeah,
Skip
he's
their
doing
car.
it. Which is good. Thank you very much.
Carmine, rule number 1: the worst that they can say is no. So. Hey, Carmine. They're not gonna take your birthday away for motioning for support.
Continue with the question, Officer Gray.
Thank you. Okay, Officer Kepps, are you aware of any of the radio stations between the suspects?
Yes. If it's okay, if I can reference my report, I did document when I brought down Mr. Juan Carlos Hernandez for processing, went through with regular processing of all his belongings, including his radio. I believe it is to be 43.3. However, I would like to double check my notes.
As long as those notes are in evidence.
Yes, sir. It is in the report itself. Yeah, 43.3 was the reported radio frequency used.
This is after the suspects that were initially down were grabbed. This is the radio station off of Mr. Flippy.
That is correct. This was the initial radio frequency from when Mr. Juan Carlos Hernandez was apprehended, matching a suspect as well.
Which suspect?
I believe it was to be Mr. Chaz Diaz.
And are you aware of his involvement within the incident?
I cannot speak to his whole involvement as a whole. However, he was also attempting in the process of helping and taking out individuals who had committed the gang-related and the robbery of the Group 6 truck, and was an accessory after the fact to those.
Okay. Did you have a chance to GSR test Mr. Flippy?
Yes, I did.
What were those results?
He was GSR positive.
Did you find any weapons on him?
No, he did not have any firearms.
But he was GSR positive.
He was GSR positive, that is correct.
Okay. 1 second, Your Honor.
No problem.
Dun, 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 dun. I'm really tempted to be the little protein bar I got next to my desk.
Okay, Your Honor, I believe the state doesn't have any further questions for Officer Kepps at this time.
All right.
So that's Kepps.
Okay.
Who's the guy?
Mr. Omar, how you doing?
I'm okay. How you doing, Carmine?
Gravy.
Not bad. It is unfortunate that today we are at odds. But you know, that is life. I have a few questions for you if you don't mind answering.
Absolutely.
This is you're an officer of the law, correct?
That is what I am.
So you understand the difference between accomplice, accessory, and principal charges, right?
I do, yes.
To be an accessory, correct me if I'm wrong, to be an accessory, someone must assist or enable a crime before or during its commission. Did you say that's what an accessory is, or?
If you'd like, I could give you my definition.
Okay, go for it.
I believe an accessory is somebody who assists somebody, either any crime, they differ from an accomplice or a principal charge, that they were not present for the actual crime itself, however, assisted in a form or another, whether it be by concealing any evidence related to the crime itself, whether it be by helping somebody flee from the scene of that alleged crime, or assisting in other ways by involving oneself in that crime.
Okay, using that explanation, how would that differ from obstruction?
Right. Obstruction is when somebody involves themselves in a crime or an investigation towards another individual's crime. You cannot be obstructing one's own crime.
Nice. Bite it, Carmine.
You see that photo back there? The man in the brownish top?
That is definitely gray. I do not see a man in brown.
Okay, the guy next to the car. Who is that? Not the officer.
Not the officer. So which one?
The one standing next to the CVPI in the photo.
Could you describe him for me so I could just see which one you're talking about?
There's two people stood next to the CVPI.
South of the one in all black. Below him.
They don't think we're actually using this to identify him, right?
Well, yes, because he is.
Could you repeat that for me? What was that?
The one standing south of the officer. You see him in the
The
photo?
one standing south of the officer. The fella in gray?
Gray.
Oh, I can just about make out a person. Yeah.
The guy wearing the gray hoodie? Like gray.
There, gray hoodie?
Grayish
Oh, for fuck's
hoodie.
sake. The one next to the leaves.
Oh, yeah. Mr. Juan Carlos Hernandez?
Careful, Carmine.
Where's he standing?
He's standing next to a police officer's vehicle in the process of pulling out a suspect.
Yeah.
Is that you said triage? Is that where triage was set up?
Yes.
Okay. As an officer, at what point do you set up triage in an incident?
Ooh, nice.
Well, it varies. Usually when we are somewhat clear with the situation or we need to provide dire first aid to individuals that were shot.
That's a good line of argument.
Would you do that in the middle of a shootout?
In the middle of an active shootout?
Yes.
Personally, no.
Would you do that in the middle of a bank truck being held up or robbed?
Now, I can't speak to other officers or what they decide to do, but personally, I would not put a triage in the middle of a...
Oh, no!
Going on.
That's a smart angle to argue with that.
Established after the shooting ceased?
I would say the immediate area where the shooting was taking place had ceased, but there were still active shots around the area.
Or would you say that the shootout that the gang-related shootout ceased once you set up triage?
No.
Was that the point where Flippy first showed up? Allegedly. The man in that photo. Is that your first sighting of him?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. So, from that point on, you said he tried to get people out of cars, correct?
Correct.
To get them out of there. You stated in your narrative that he was obstructing justice. Why'd you say that if you're charging him for accessory?
No, that is a...
You didn't say that?
Misremembering. No,
Yeah,
I was
objection,
referencing-
misstatement of facts. And I don't think Officer Omar ever said anything about obstructing justice.
He said it was obstructing.
I mentioned it was another vehicle that arrived initially on scene where we had shot down Mr. Xavier Valentine. I mentioned
What,
it was
Lola?
another car, it wasn't this one. When I was providing context.
While he may have said it, I do not believe he said it in reference to Mr. Hernandez.
So I'm guessing that's got to be a picture from Air 1 then, I'm assuming. That's cool.
Was also in the car. You said he was at the location of the bank truck. How'd you come to that conclusion?
I said he was arrested with Mr. Juan Carlos, I believe, and they were both on the same radio frequency. And that he was charged as an accessory after the fact to the crimes.
But you said he was at the bank truck location in your narrative.
I never directly, as far as I believe, I do not believe I placed Chaz Diaz exactly there. I said he was involved.
Was he there, or how was he involved?
I can't speak to other officers or their processing, and also he's not the one on stand or on trial.
Yeah, it's a good experience to have had.
You said that he was participating in the bank truck
To be able to be on the other side of it, for sure.
Objection, misstatement of information. Like, you never said that.
Your Honor, could you correct me if I'm wrong? Did he not say that?
What are you saying he said exactly?
Near the end, he claimed that Chaz Diaz was seen at the bank truck robbery, and then after with Flippy.
Your Honor, I believe Officer Cups was referencing the chase when suspects were taken from officers, and he was arrested and apprehended.
Yeah, I have reference to Chaz Diaz in regards
The main
to
thing I'm noticing now about that woman in black
truck. I don't believe that was there.
is
Okay.
how defined her calf muscles are.
What real evidence do you have of Mr. Flippy?
Like, that's a cyclist's calf.
Before the scene was over.
With the photo right up here.
Do you have
arrived
material
on scene?
other than that? Do you have anything else?
I think there might be a ped, actually.
Could you restate the question? I don't think I understood
Maybe not.
what
What
you meant.
material evidence do you have of him being on scene during the bank robbery?
'Cause I think the Hawaiian shirt guy is a ped. Maybe.
Other than officer statements of the Astron being spotted throughout the situation when they were rolling in, you would have to reference that. I did not personally see it. I only.
Okay. Did you did you see him in the Astron?
Yes. When?
During the gang related shooting in the bank truck robbery.
I witnessed him in the Astron, yes, as he entered the vehicle from Air 1, like I stated.
Were you in Air 1 while the bank truck was being robbed and the gang related shooting was going on?
I have an objection.
I'm confused.
I have an objection. I have an objection. I have an objection.
Okay.
Then object.
So what's your objection?
They continued to talk. Your Honor, I don't even know what objection was. I think things are getting mixed up, and I think need to be restated and have the last three questions restated and anything stricken from the record.
Your Honor, you can't object to 3 questions. That's not done.
Hold on. Carmine, it would have done you a favor if you had been paying attention during Mr. Keps's testimony. However, you were just stood talking to Kyle Pred instead for half of it.
Your Honor, he was going on he was building a fucking foundation that goes into the annals of history before Jesus fucking showed up on the
I
map.
could have kept going.
Shut up, Carmine.
It's his fault for going so far back.
Contempt.
Carmine, it's your fucking job.
Let me tase him.
Pay attention to the testimony and defend your client.
Okay, well,
If you didn't pay attention, that's your fucking fault.
Your Honor, could you explain to these fine police officers that we can respond to their objections? Because they're just very rude and hurt my feelings.
Okay, let's not bicker back and forth. If anything was said, let's cut it out now.
Yes, Your Honor. I have nothing to say.
Did you say something?
I'm going to ask you simple questions here.
Hold on. In regards to your question, Omar said that he got an L1 after the bank truck and the gang-related shooting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but he answered the question. I asked him, do you have any material evidence during the bank truck and the gang-related shooting? And he said, yes, this photo. If you got an L1 after it all happened, why are you citing this as evidence during it happening?
If I may.
The
situation as a whole was not fully wrapped up, so I wouldn't say that it was.
You're giving
over.
two answers now, Omar.
Right, but your questions are leading me to give these answers.
Listen, the only reason you're confused is because you don't know what the fuck happened.
Objection, Your Honor. Badgering the witness.
Yeah, Colin,
Okay.
that's not a question.
All right, I'm sorry. Listen, Omar, do you have blood on scene linking back to my client?
Objection, scope.
The scope is.
He's right. There was no blood, so it's outside scope. I agree. I retract that question. Was
Jesus
he on the
Christ,
same
Carwine.
frequency as the people that actively partook in the gang-related shooting, bank truck robbery?
I believe he was on frequency 43.3, where, if I may reference my notes, but off the top of my head, those individuals were on frequency 41.1 or something along those lines.
So different radio channel?
Close proximity, but different.
Okay. Do you know if he was in communication with the people that allegedly committed these crimes?
Do you know who was taken out of the car? Right?
Yeah, it was.
Yes or no?
Xavier Valentine and.
I mean,
You either know or you don't know, Omar.
he verbally spoke to them when they were on the car and he was dragging them out of it. That's about it. I can't speak to anything other than that.
That was after the fact, correct?
After what fact?
After the when you got in the helicopter.
Sure.
I don't think he knows.
Okay. Did you find a gun on my client?
Objection asked and answered.
No, I didn't ask him that. When did I ask him that?
I asked him that.
He did.
And what was his answer? Was it no?
No, it was no.
Give me a moment.
Scrambling.
Yeah. Does he need to cover anything else?
Why are they so sure that the Hydra was part of the bank truck itself?
Probably because of all the other members that got caught up in it. I'm gonna go up there and say,
No one got caught with anything bank truck.
okay, you know,
I have a job. It's called sitting here.
I think Carmine is incredibly ill. Mentally and physically.
Yeah, do some cooking.
If you want to be another witness, we can ask him about Marcel's statement.
Yeah, we can have him.
Cap's amazing. I wonder how long she's been playing. Like the way she just jumps between robbery or pursuit and then
on any of the
corralling the officers to put the case together and now in court being like, okay, yeah, this is the strategy. Do this, do this, do that. Let's ask about this and that.
I did not process.
She must have been playing for years.
I can't speak to their belongings.
Did my client have anything like that on him?
No.
Okay, covering all of that. I failed to see how he was an accessory. What did he?
Objection, counsel is testifying.
Okay, what did he do? What?
Sustained.
I'll retract that question. What
Wasn't a
actions
question.
did? Yeah, it was my bad. What actions did
He's
my
so
client?
shit. It's great.
According to from your knowledge, that could be considered accessory. Actually, I'll retract that question. Let me. proof do you have that he did it? All right, I'm done. That's it for me.
Well, I feel like asking a question somehow asking why they're getting charged with the bank related, like with the bank truck.
All right, I'm just gonna. Why are you charging my client accessory to security firm robbery?
Sure. So the reason he's being charged with an accessory after the fact because he had several different clauses that I believed led me in that direction. One of which was that he was attempting to help somebody flee from the scene of a crime that was involved and was actively the principal that was receiving the principal charge. He was also attempting to conceal evidence. Well, I mean, you could call it evidence. It was the vehicle that was used in the crime. The Astron was there present. He was also a documented member of Hydra. Through his own clothing choices, but the white mask that he has on with I believe it has a H on it, if I'm not mistaken, as well as documented patterns and history of his
Hail Hydra
felonious activities with other individuals. All together led me to the accessory.
Hey, the protein bar.
Objection non-responsive. No, nothing about that long-ass response answered anything about the charge of the bank truck.
Your Honor, could you just could I have the question repeated once more, please? What was the question?
The question was why is he an accessory to the robbery security firm?
My rebuttal to that, if you would allow, Your Honor.
Yes.
He completely just stated why he was charged with accessory, as he's a documented member of Hydra, and Hydra members were on scene actively.
There was never an objection placed.
I would like to object to his objection.
What is what?
Oh, to the question. No, he didn't make an objection to Carmine's question.
He objected
Carmine had
not.
already asked the
Okay.
question. Well, he was he was in the middle of answering. You can't just object 3 minutes later after he had already answered.
He's rebutted to the objection.
Murphy objected to Omar being non-responsive. That what Gray just did was the rebuttal to that objection.
No, he asked Carmine to repeat the question.
And it was repeated.
Because part of knowing if someone is non-responsive to a question is knowing what the question is.
Okay. Continue.
So just to confirm.
Comment, do you...
What?
I need to rule on the objection.
He has
This judge is so bored of Carmine.
Chill. Chill, Carmine.
Well, hold on. Carmine, I am so proud of you, regardless of what people say.
Anyone can get
I mean,
a bar
because he
license
put the shoes
nowadays.
on the right feet. I mean...
Try the grenade bars reading. The caramel chew is the one I
In
have.
regards to your objection, I think the first part of it was responsive. It then got a bit off topic, going to the whole gang affiliation thing. So I can understand your objection, but I will overrule it.
All right, just to confirm, you're saying you're charging him with.
And also reading, they're the best
robbery of a
money
security
for
firm because of his
protein
affiliation?
and calories combined.
Carmine, were you listening?
It's like 21 grams of protein for 200 calories.
Hydra mask being a reason as to why you know he was robbing a bank truck allegedly. Is that what you?
No, that is not what I said. I said he is an accessory after the fact. The crime had been committed. The individuals were facing
After the
principal
fact?
charges.
He was on vacation for 2 weeks.
Yes, an accessory after the fact.
After the crime was committed.
An accessory after the fact.
What
Are you
is the
familiar with
fact?
that? Are you familiar with what that is, Carmine?
Objection.
Carmine doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Asking him to clarify. He's being non-responsive. What is the
No,
fact,
he's
Omar?
not. You just don't understand his answer.
An accessory after the fact, Carmine. You're an attorney. You know what that is, correct?
Okay, family.
Okay.
Okay, let's let Carmine, let's teach you again. Carmine, an accessory after the fact is someone who is an accessory to the crime after it has happened. You can be an accessory after the fact or before.
Could you elaborate how he was an accessory after the fact?
Sure. He arrived and he began to assist individuals who were facing the principal charge of the robbery of the Security Institute for the robbery of the bank truck. He began helping individuals flee from the scene of a crime by grabbing them from police custody out of their vehicles, loading them up, and beginning to flee. Therefore, an accessory after the fact being the crime was committed, and he was an accessory to helping them flee and was making sure that they would get away.
Okay.
You did not need to be present for the actual crime, but was there after the fact.
All right. One moment.
I don't see the judge siding with Carmine here, chat. I'm just gonna say. I don't
Your
see
Honor,
this.
can I ask a question? Am I allowed to? He said I might be able to.
Why not?
I can hear the judge's eye rolls from here.
Yeah, don't get me started. Don't get me started.
All right, never mind.
Okay.
I think the lady in black, Alana, was like, "Don't fucking ask that."
Your Honor, if I ask a question, am I repeating like where I can't would I? If I
No, you're not.
If you ask a question, you do not lose your Fifth Amendment right now.
Okay, that's what I. Okay. All right. I just want to. Okay, if I.
No, I think because he wouldn't be a primary, Mr. V, because he wasn't involved in the crime itself.
I know. So like, you're obviously saying that like Hydra was getting charged for the bank truck charges, right? Like, what evidence do you have on Hydra itself to get like a part of this bank truck?
Well, I don't mind answering, but they're not facing charges, but I will explain it. Most of the situation took place there. Their blood, their casings, there were the individuals that were seen actively shooting, surrounding primarily where the exact bank truck was.
So, for example, the crime of bank robbery,
other cars, but it was
he didn't do.
That were spotted in the closest proximity to the bank truck, as well as their vehicles were there as well. And then, yeah.
Okay, but from everyone that
he
was,
assisted
had a
others
Hydra mask or affiliated to
in
Hydra,
them
that
committing
had
the crime of bank robbery.
Anything that you normally get from bank truck, yeah.
Once again, I can't speak to
Like, if I gave you plans to the vault,
tell you off the top
I'm
of
an
my head what
accessory.
they
If I
had.
went with you and did
There were
it,
still other individuals that were outstanding.
then I'm now a principal.
With who we claim to be Hydra as a whole. With you guys, with the other parties that I claim that you were assisting fleeing.
Yeah, it's
and the
more
other
aiding and
vehicle that made it
abetting.
out. Like I mentioned in my testimony, we lost eyes on a vehicle that made it out to the cul-de-sac in Mirror Park where units stopped pursuing due to lack of units.
Where was the bank truck itself located?
So, off South Mall Milton, in one of the apartment buildings right by Vinewood Hills, there's a large apartment building that also has a little small parking structure on the ground level.
You said other gangs were in the area, correct?
Yes.
I mean, can you tell me what gangs were there?
Initial indication.
From your knowledge, of course.
Yeah, when we were first on scene, I had seen several different vehicles. One indication that led me to believe that members of Manor were there was due to the blue in color vehicles, which has been documented and has been shown that blue has been the choice of color for individuals of the Manor. We also did have blood on scene that came back to members of Besties.
Okay, and from your knowledge, from where the DNA of the Besties were, would you say that was fairly close to the bank truck?
I believe there was a long straight on South Mall Milton itself. It was more so on the, how do I explain it, more to the eastern side. I would have to go over, since it was a large scale situation, we'd have to reference every part of the evidence that was used.
Okay. This where the triage was in the picture, this is by
I love that the defendant is now
where the bank truck was. So
is now his own defense.
Your Honor, if it's possible for you to change the photo,
Nope, it's not possible for him to do anything right now. Oh, what the fuck?
Yawner disappeared.
Yeah, I thought you had
My
popped.
bad. No, I put on the VR goggles by accident.
Okay.
If you're able to utilize photo, the first one.
Oh yeah, we still haven't seen the VR goggles, have we?
If you could throw that up, I could give more of a full picture.
L1 photo suspects taking other suspects.
Yeah, number 1. It should be the second evidence inputted. So as you can tell, there's the initial area where you see all the officers surrounded, where it's in the middle of the photograph. You see the Vaca, the sports vehicle, as well as the Astron right there, as well as several officer vehicles and that white and color vehicle. Across the street, say you're looking to about 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock area. Across the street over there, there should be a little parking structure that goes inside. That's where the bank truck was.
Okay. So did you guys collect any evidence or blood right where the triage was?
I believe units did. I can't tell you exactly who and where it was. I was not in charge of evidence.
But I guess what I'm trying to say, I'd say that's very close where the triage was to where the bank truck was, yeah?
Close, but I wouldn't say in close proximation. It was about across the street. You could say it's where I'm standing here to where the staircase would be to go down the stairs. So a decent bit away, but not too far where you can still see it visually.
And in these other vehicles that were not manor related, did you see them driving around?
These, I personally did see a black Astron. I can't tell you definitively if it was the same exact one here. I never got a plate on the vehicle, so I can't say beyond a reasonable doubt.
Okay.
But I did see a black Astron driving around when we first arrived on scene.
Can we ask him about the DNA on scene? Who else he's aware
I think that's all I got.
That's gonna show the other gangs, right?
When it comes to other people, but like,
No, they asked about if there was DNA. He just asked if there's DNA on the scene.
It's really like, it's pretty amazing, really, when you consider this is all just something people spun up because they wanted to have something to do. And now we're in a courtroom with aerial footage
Omar,
from crimes being carried out with
the point
lawyers, and it's amazing, really.
You didn't hear him say anything that indicated knowledge of what happened prior, right?
Oh, everything's white, and I'm ACDC.
Well, I didn't hear him, no.
Okay, so you did. Okay, you didn't see him communicating with any of the suspects during or prior to the gang-related shooting in the bank truck robbery, right?
Are you asking me if I saw or do I know?
Do you know?
No.
So as far as your testimony goes, you cannot speak to what Flippy did or didn't know before arriving.
No, I cannot speculate to what he was thinking or doing before.
Okay, so for all you know, he showed up to the scene after it was concluded.
Yes, Franks.
And did what he did.
Of course she's wearing a blazer. She's in court.
Objection, Your Honor. Speculation.
No, it's not. He was there.
I need 78 downstairs. 78
Comment.
downstairs.
Just as he can't speculate to what Flippy was thinking, he can't speculate to what Flippy was thinking.
Freeman's punching
not thinking
Gary. I got 78 coming down there right now. You punching? You leave?
It's go time, chat. Sorry, we're missing the court.
Not our radio.
Don't know. Just heard 78's downstairs, please.
The individuals in the back, there's 2 of them. Let's use one of them as primary.
He's wearing a what he's wearing on the warrant outfit. He just headed down the road here.
I'll try to catch pictures of them when they come out.
Black and gold Trans Am. All right.
Oh, it sounds like he's in a vehicle.
We'll take the guy in the sliders as primary target. He's got to be easy to chase, right? Can't run the sliders, right?
Say who?
Yeah, that's Wayne Freeman. Yep. He's jumping right now. And he's gonna probably go into the sewers.
Do we have a pursuit order?
Oh, he's getting in that car.
Trying to determine that 1 minute.
He's leaving. And he's coming over here.
Right, okay, what we're going to do then, because this is decently fast, I don't know what that means, so we'll start off with Frost in primary. We'll have Slow if you go secondary. I'll stand
Hey, you
under
guys
that
freaking
hostage.
wish. You guys
Obviously, Frost if you feel like it's, You need to swap with them, yeah?
Sir.
Yeah, bye. Bye.
Good for picture space.
I'm unable to get the picture of the guy in the back corner. He's hiding.
Go in there and start talking to him. See if he's...
Try bait him out. Say that you like his shoes or something.
Not entirely
you
sure.
want Drake across the street, Miss Taurus and Tertiary, sir?
Oh, sorry, Drake. Yeah, absolutely. That's my bad. Sorry.
I got it.
Not sure exactly what that
moving
was.
every time I get an angle on him.
I think channel 1 is
knows
talking
what
about
he's
something
doing.
else. Kicked off, chat. Kicked off. We've missed what's going on in court.
I didn't cuff you. You don't have a warrant. You sir, were the driver, so you're accessory.
Yeah. I'm just wait, what?
I mean, technically, and it's up to them. Well, there you go. Look at it. And now he's assaulting an officer. Now he's.
Would it be possible for me to use the bank?
Ridiculous. Yeah, that was
Negative.
That was the guy.
I gotta deposit 10,000.
Can I call on the radio? And you guys showed up here in a flash. It was pretty awesome.
See, I never got a picture of the guy that's hiding constantly.
It is what it is. He's doing it on purpose.
I'm gonna read back to you what I got so far.
Yeah,
So you were in the lobby. You were on a call with DOC about the war policeman for the warehouse. I'm at an agreement.
Okay, I think it's okay down here. Let's get back up to the courtroom.
Vehicles taking off eastbound Hargrave. Right.
Hold on, I want to make sure we get the next installment of the Carmine fiasco. Da 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 da.
Always administering justice as employees.
Oh wait, I missed it. I swear it was up here, wasn't it? Oh yeah, then through here.
When units were providing medical to individuals that were shot down, and still looking for other individuals that were shot down.
Objection!
Did you attest that all officers were looking for, suspects in the area?
I can't attest to what other officers were doing. Like I mentioned.
Oh, Alana's up.
You not attest to what other officers were doing yet. You just said that other officers were looking for suspects.
Yes, but I can't tell you exact specifics of what each and every officer was doing. I can tell you as a
How do
collective.
you know they were looking for other suspects if you
Because
can't
as
attest?
I was saying.
Objection, badgering.
No, it's a question.
It's on the line of badgering. It's not quite overrule.
Carmine Fiasco would be a great name.
I can't tell you exactly.
My name's Carmine. Carmine Fiasco.
Was doing there on scene, but I can tell you as a whole what the objective and the communication was given over radio. The direction was to look for individuals that were shot down.
With what you can attest.
Yeah.
With what you can attest.
Sure.
Can you attest that Mr. Flippy showed up and impeded on while you were apprehending suspects?
Your Honor, objection.
Yes.
He answered.
It's okay.
What's the objection?
It's fine. He answered, Your Honor.
She's arguing the charges. We're not even charging felony obstruction. She's arguing that we should have charged it and we didn't, and trying to make us understand what the charge is, as if we don't comprehend what the charge is. We didn't even charge that. He's not even looking at felony obstruction. The relevance.
Okay, well, no.
I should have, but I let you go, Alana. Let you have your 5 minutes. I was being polite.
Murphy, you asking anything? Round out the.
That would make 4
yeah.
of us. I think I'm gonna, spare you.
All right. Any redirect?
One more, Your Honor.
Yes. Yeah, I think we just want to touch on the gang-related.
On your hit list? You're on my fucking hit list, boy.
Because we did add those 3 into evidence.
Murdered by words. Hurty feelings. Hurty feelings, chap.
Okay, and then yes, when he fled the scene, when he grabbed the 95 from the car, when did we detain Flippy? Was somebody from the original scene in the car? Because there was 3 people in the car. Right, but it's just kind of like a
Why is Carmine constantly bandaging himself? Does he have? I feel like he's got leprosy or something.
Really bad.
Yeah, just a couple quick questions. Mr. Kev,
Pussy, that's all you are.
when you were speaking about
Yeah, pussy boy. Kinda scared of you.
the individual in the picture removing somebody from the vehicle, that's the part that I want to touch on.
Just like you.
Were they apprehended after they removed the 95 from the CVPI?
After pursuits, yes, we did eventually apprehend him.
Okay, and who was in that vehicle when you guys apprehended him at that point?
So the vehicle had crashed out on scene on Howick Avenue, but due to their high rate of speeds fleeing from officers, the vehicle crashed. Mr. Juan Carlos Hernandez was one of the individuals that had ejected. The other individual was also incapacitated on scene. There was a vehicle that arrived and tried to grab individuals, and that individual was arrested. I believe he had a blue and color shirt. I don't know the exact name, but I do know that they are members of Hydra.
Okay, can you tell me the 3 people that were arrested and charged on this scene?
Yes, I'd like to reference the report if that's okay. However, we did have a Mr. Chaz Diaz as well as a Mr. Juan Carlos Hernandez, and then Mr. Xavier Valentine, who was initially the individual that was shot down on South Mole Milton.
He sent me that and said
And that's from the bank truck scene.
That was from the bank truck scene, correct?
Okay.
Like a dolphin. So majestic.
Was Mr. Carlos driving the vehicle from the original, the CVPI scene when they took the 95?
I believe he was the driver of the Astron.
Okay. Anything else, Gravy?
It does surprise
no
me
further
that
questions, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr.
You say-
Ketchup, you just...
No, no,
What the fuck are you doing,
can I
Carmine?
question him?
No.
Can't-
Oh, fuck.
Cross? What the hell?
Yeah, but don't
mark
do
him for
recross
recall.
here.
It does surprise me there aren't templates
Okay, Omar, you just step down.
and that they're all slightly
And we're
different.
calling him back up as a witness.
Yeah, she did that before we started, I know.
All right, then he goes back up.
It's not
Flippy
your
ain't
turn
taking it.
yet.
All right, okay.
That was the first witness.
Prosecution, any other witnesses?
I don't know, but like...
Ooh, we'll keep that. We'll keep that. Oh, that's Martha's, so I might keep that one. I've bookmarked a lot of things, and we don't really need them all now. I like this because this can be my template that I
You can
like.
place Xavier at the original scene for the bank truck, okay?
Yes.
That's why we're gonna call you up whenever they're ready.
I am pulling you out. You get way worse off without me.
Ah, it surprises me actually that searching my own name doesn't. I'm gonna book that mark as that one as well.
Or if they don't call up
Searching your
another
own name
witness,
doesn't
I
show
want
your
Omar
own
back up
reports.
there.
We'd like to call Marcel King up to the stand.
That's me.
Alright, Officer King, Deputy King, sorry.
Marcel, please go up there. Do your thing.
There's a better traffic
Elon, were you
report.
paying attention?
Half and half?
Comes with the witnessing.
Oh, yeah.
I still wear it. But I lost it.
I don't need this many bookmarks.
Wait. I remember him.
It's alright, Carmine. Alana's doing a great job.
Okay. Sir, please go ahead and raise your left hand for me.
Ah, they get probably sworn in.
You swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury. So help you a lonely.
I do.
The witness is yours.
Thank you, Elon.
All right. Deputy King, how are you doing today?
Doing pretty good.
Right. I'd like to ask you to provide us with your testimony, your narrative of what occurred here today. We'll follow up with some questions for you.
Did you find food? I sent you a picture of it.
Okay.
Your Honor, objection. Can we skip narrative, please?
You want me to question? You want to wrap it up?
Yes, yes, yes.
All right,
Question.
okay. I'm just gonna ask him questions if that's okay.
Yep.
Did he do
what
it?
were you responding to?
A security bank truck.
I can't believe anyone would hire Carmine.
When you arrived on scene, what did you witness or hear?
Class 2 gunfire and multiple individuals running around with Class 2s in hand.
Were they shooting at one another?
Affirm.
Did you witness? Did you witness any vehicles there?
Multiple vehicles, yes, sir.
To the best of your memory, if you could try to recall the vehicles that you saw.
There was a black and color Vaca, a red two-door coupe, was a blue sports vehicle. There was like 3 or 2 delivery trucks that got like the beer logos on the side.
So you would say there was a lot of vehicles involved in this incident here today, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you know of any gangs that, I would say, wear or accessorize themselves with the color blue?
I would say the Manor, as I've dealt with them a lot the past few days. And
Is he like a court guard? This guy in the white hat?
Did you see any green in color vehicles?
I did not.
Wait, can I object to his answers speculating? The RP unit run by Jeb, they drive blue cars, don't they? Is Jeb part of Manor now too?
It's based on his expertise.
I do not take his statement of it as fact. I take it as he said, I believe the manor.
All right, okay.
It is his belief.
Based on your experience with them, you said it was the Manor. Okay, let's move on. And then, when units began rolling into the situation, what did you witness and what did you do?
I witnessed individuals still with Class 2s in hand shooting each other. I then got over the megaphone and told everyone in my vicinity to put the firearms away and to surrender, or that they would be shot down.
Okay. Did you discharge your service firearm in this incident?
Yes, sir, I did.
Who and where?
It was
Objection, compound question. Never mind. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Misconstrued that.
Sure.
Compound question.
It is a compound question. Who did you shoot at?
Xavier Valentine.
And where did you shoot him? When you were there on scene after he was shot down,
yes,
where was he transported to?
He was transported to Triage, which was across the street from where the bank trucks was, in that apartment complex for the garage.
Silence in the back comes.
While you were there at the Triage, what occurred?
At first, a metallic black in color gauntlet arrived on scene and attempted to grab, believe not Xavier, but the other suspect that we had. After tackling Opal, he did succeed in grabbing him. And then after that, about 3-4 minutes later, Black Astron, a black and color Vaca, also pulled up, and I believe 2 or 3 individuals got out trying to grab the remaining suspects that we had out of the CBPI and the other vehicle that we had the suspects in.
Were they successful in grabbing them out of the vehicles?
Yes, sir. I got pillow hands.
He's got pillow hands, did he just say?
Were they given any warnings there on scene?
Yes, sir. They were told multiple times that if they touched the individuals inside of the vehicle, that they would be beat down.
Did the suspects speak back to you on scene?
Down Boulevard. Is it a beat down Boulevard?
I'm aware of, but I was in a vehicle with Cassidy about to get out, so I may have not been too close to hear.
Okay. To your recollection, do you know who were the registered owners of the vehicles that arrived on scene? The Asteron, the Vaca, and the first vehicle that you said?
No, sir. I was out of a vehicle, so I couldn't get a read on their plates.
Okay. After they loaded them up, what happened after they successfully loaded up the incapacitated suspects?
I got into the interceptor with Leon Cassidy, to which We pursued the individuals until they turtled or flipped on the beach just off of Great Ocean Highway, to which the driver and the incapacitated individual ejected. It was at that time that a drogger, I believe it's called, and the Vodka arrived back on scene to attempt to flip the Astron, and it was indeed successful.
After they ended up taking off, were you pursuing which vehicle when they left Great Ocean?
I did not pursue.
Whoa, I have to tap out soon, chat.
Suspect that they did not grab.
Kind of want to see where this goes, though.
With the green drogger that was left behind, who was registered to Mr. Juan Carlos Hernandez.
Okay. And were you the processing officer for Mr. Valentine?
No, sir, I was not.
Okay.
Wasn't she with somebody?
Let's go back a little bit to when the obstruction or the individuals were coming up, okay? Where the alleged obstruction or the alleged accessory after the fact was taking place, okay?
Okay.
What were the description of the suspects that you saw running around, disregarding lawful orders to stop and grabbing individuals?
It was a individual in all black, with, I believe, a baseball hat, a individual in a red shirt, and I'm unsure of the color pants, and an individual in black pants, a like whitish, tannish in color hoodie with white shoes on.
He's guessing.
He's already answering. Guessing.
He's guessing. He's saying he believes, and he doesn't know if it's white. He's saying whitish or tannish.
I mean, to be specific, it's exactly what Mr. Juan Carlos is wearing. I mean, that color.
Are you able to point at the individual that you saw there on scene?
Yeah. Right there.
Let the
Note
record
to
show.
everybody, he's pointing at
He's
me.
not pointing at Carmine. He's not pointing at Carmine.
This man is either legally blind or a liar.
He's obstructing justice right now.
To be an accomplice to perjury right now?
No, I just. What do you mean he was pointing at me?
Only because you put yourself in the way.
Ooh,
Now, was that my
prison
intent?
lockdown.
That is up for question. Exactly why accessory doesn't make sense in this case.
What, accessory after the
No one
fact?
asked you yet, Carmine.
Okay, I have no further questions, Your Honor.
Okay, cross-examination.
All right, what up, Marcel?
Go get him, Carmine.
Good, Carmine. What's good?
BCSO. You know what I say? I say BC. Oh. Cause ew, brother. Ew. Anyway, you said the Astron turtles, right?
Yes, sir.
You said there was a driver and there was an incapacitated person, and they both ejected, right?
Yeah, those are the two that I seen.
Who was the driver?
Unsure.
Who was the incapacitated person?
Xavier Valentine.
In the Astron?
Carmine, I think you're misunderstanding. Yes.
Are they arguing right now?
Kent asked whoever didn't document something to not do it now, but later. So obviously something got a couple things.
Is there a way? Is he in like the yellow pages or something?
You'll have to look.
I know.
I don't know.
Okay, yeah, good. Yeah, that's fair.
I think that's Kent behind us, I'm pretty sure.
Guys, I wasn't even part of this. I think I just followed you guys to CMC.
Or try to find somebody else.
All right, when the vehicle was unflipped, who entered that vehicle and drove it away?
Yeah.
I did not see who was driving, but everyone that was ejected from the vehicle besides Xavier made it back inside, and Mr. Juan Carlos didn't make it inside because he wasn't there. Like, he didn't leave in the vehicle that he arrived in. So I am unsure as to who was driving.
He didn't leave in the vehicle he arrived in?
Correct.
Objection asked and answered.
I'm just, did you see, what happened to Mr. Warren allegedly on scene? You saw he didn't get in the car, so what did he do?
Oh, you drove me here.
On the beach?
On the beach. What did he do?
He was trying to grab the incapacitated individuals. I'm unsure if he got the other suspect or someone else did, but Xavier did not make it. He did not get back in the Draugr, and there was nobody else there with me with Xavier besides Leon. So,
did you see Mr. Juan drive away?
As I said, I didn't see who got in the car or who was driving the car.
Okay.
Sustained.
So I've just tweaked now. This is the BCSO guy that we picked up off the beach, isn't it?
The people you listed, Xavier, Juan, Chaz, you see any of these people?
Yeah, Carmine Gambini.
Like inside of it or near it?
You see him full stop at the bank truck.
I did
Within
not see,
20 feet.
Within 20 feet, I did see Xavier Valentine. He ran across the street to a vehicle, class 2 in hand, and attempted to repair another vehicle. I did not see.
I want to go to the prison.
Chaz or Mr. Hernandez.
Did you see Mr. Xavier Valentine interact with the bank truck?
I did not.
Okay.
Ooh. What's really interesting is that we've now far exceeded, I think, the amount of time this guy would have actually had to serve.
Do you know why, if the only person seen in the vicinity of the bank truck is Xavier, and one of the reasons the prosecution is using to articulate robbery of a security firm is Mr. Flippy's affiliations, if none of them interact.
Objection is too long. You're testifying, you're yapping, and it's a compound. There's like 3.
Do you feel like Hydra robbed that bank truck?
Do you feel?
Do you know if do you know if Hydra, the quote unquote enterprise organization, robbed the bank truck?
Just say yes.
Come on,
There's no objection. Answer.
Well, okay, we are at trial for the charge.
Or not. I'm sorry.
I re-asked the question.
Restate the question, please.
As a witness,
yes, sir.
Do you know if Hydra robbed that bank truck?
No, sir, I do not know if Hydra robbed that bank truck.
Okay.
Oh, Carmine.
Are they trying to argue now that the people that Juan assisted, they can't verify did the crime? Is that their new line?
Is it redirect, Your Honor?
Does the defense have any more cross?
No, I don't have no more questions for Mr. Marcel.
Yes, you can.
Okay, then yes, it's redirect.
All right, Mr. King.
Yes, sir.
You mentioned that you saw Xavier Valentine running across from the bank truck towards the vehicle, correct?
Correct.
Now, to your recollection, since it is in evidence and it is in the incident, are you able to tell me where Mr. Valentine's blood was located on scene? Your Honor, if it's possible for us to utilize our MDT to have him answer that, to look at the incident itself.
Any evidence is able to be referenced.
Thank you. Give me one moment.
Where's the blood, Cletus? Where's the blood? I'm just invested now, chat. I just want to see if this guy gets away with it or not. Because it's 1 minute for a month, right?
too. Like, and I could literally just hear him.
Here it is. So yeah, resisting arrest, reckless evading.
Which charges you contest in?
So 5 months. 18 months, so 23 months. Which is 23 minutes, right? Which is 23 minutes. Robbery of a security firm.
Am I able to direct them, Your Honor?
You are.
He'd be an accomplice,
If
so
you would
60
like to
months.
utilize the option over our evidence to be able to take a look at the blood. If you'd be able to tell me the map that's over there, if you can utilize that and find the blood that comes back to Mr. Valentine, Mr. Valentine's blood.
Oh, damn. Gang-related shooting is 100. So you're talking about 180 months.
Is that possible, or?
Maybe months were hours, yeah.
To the defense.
It is not.
No.
I see. Okay. Okay. Would you be able to confirm for me where is Mr. Valentine's blood within the front gates of the bank truck?
So yeah, so he's on the hook for 180 something hours, 183 hours, I think.
He was shot down.
Yeah, I was not in the know that defense does not have access, so we'll...
Okay, so
refrain
3
from using
hours
the
in
map,
jail,
but we'll just go
basically.
based off what you can tell me.
And this has been going on since... Oh, let me...
Your Honor asked and answered.
This has been going on since at least, I can tell you.
And then he cited evidence, and now he's saying, forget about the evidence, just tell me where you think it was. He already answered that.
No, I asked him if the blood was in front near the bank truck. Come on, you really need to listen.
It's a different question. Carmen, keep the comments to yourself.
Yeah, 8 o'clock. The bench trial was requested. So this guy's been in custody since 8 o'clock. Arguably a little bit earlier. So,
question, please, Omar.
9, 10, 11.
Xavier Valentine's blood found near
He's already
the front
served 3
door
hours in
or
custody.
close proximity of the bank truck itself.
Objection relevance?
I'll hear the rebuttal.
The blood would tie Xavier Valentine's involvement as a whole to the robbery of the bank truck, which then again, the accessory after the fact ties into your client's charges due to his involvement with his fellow gang member.
Xavier Valentine isn't on the stand here, though. It doesn't.
Don't do the crime if you can't do the carmine. Do.
While correct that Xavier is not on trial here, Flippy is being charged as an accomplice to
accessory, Your Honor.
what Xavier, accessory to what Xavier did. And so speaking to what Xavier did is relevant, so overrule.
Ooh, actually, so let's look at that. Charges.
So I am unable to locate any blood.
Oh, an accomplice is present at the actual crime. Okay.
Thank God this guy blind. Thank God this guy blind.
Are you able to find a blood mentioned in the report of Mr. Valentine's blood being found on scene?
That's not gonna happen. Not happening. But what we can do is approach Bradford today. So when I get off this court case, we'll go approach Bradford together. Let's do that. Okay. Perfect. I know.
Who's Bradford? Who is Bradford?
Right. Well, we'll go approach Bradford after this. Okay.
Can you repeat that question?
Okay.
Sure. Are you able to tell me whether or not Xavier Valentine's blood was found on scene in this incident here today?
Oh, yeah.
Let him answer, for the love of Christ.
Wow.
We've been stuck on this same question for 10 fucking minutes. The answer was yes. Let's move on.
Thank you. All right. No more questions.
All right. Deputy King, you're free to step down.
Thank you. Thank you, Deputy King.
All right. Prosecution, is there any evidence you would like to highlight, please?
Plenty. Your
Would you
Honor,
like to do it now or at the end?
we'd like to highlight several evidence, one of which being the primary photos that were used. I would like to reference the photos taken from Air 1, evidence 2, 3, 4, as well as the evidence Air 1 enhanced zoom on suspect matching the description. I'd also like to highlight the photo of, it'll be further down because we have 70 photos from this incident here today, but it should be the one of Mr. Carlos, Juan Carlos. Stand by, let me find it. Clothing on the scene, matching the description of what the suspect was wearing in the initial Air 1 photo. I'd also like to highlight that he was GSR positive and on the same frequency as Mr. Chaz Diaz. I'd also like to highlight his Draugr that was left on scene, Draugr for interference evidence, as well as Draugr trunk, Draugr registered owner. I'd also like to highlight the fact that the vehicle did not have signs of tampering, as mentioned in Draugr for interference RO evidence. It shows the vehicle did not have any signs of tampering. I'd also like to highlight Deputy Cassidy's statement where he mentions the pursuit. He mentions the Mr. Valentine being the suspect that was identified, as well as Flippy. He was able to identify him as well. I'd also like to highlight Miss Mustard's statement where she was able to place Mr. Juan Carlos Hernandez after they had crashed out on Howick Avenue, where he was eventually recovered, arrested, and due process was provided. I'd like to highlight evidence, photos of the shootouts. I'd like to highlight evidence bank truck 1 through 27. As we can see, there is a plenty blood. I'll find the exact specific one. We'll find, stand by. It'll be bank truck shootout evidence 17, 18, and 19. Those of which are going to be placing Mr. Valentine on scene in front of the bank truck. Those photographs were taken right at the front gate of the bank truck, as well as Mr. Valentine's blood there on scene. We'd like to highlight as well, as mentioned in my narrative, but I'd like to highlight it, the DNA that comes back to other members of other gangs, including besties. We have DNA hits mentioned in the bulk of the report for several members, as well as several
Let's ship this guy off to the penitentiary
or charged here today. I'd like to highlight Mr. Leon Benz, Mr. Arnold Carl, Mr. Xavier Valentine, as well as Cloud Petit, all documented members of Hydra with past affiliations and patterns of felonious activity.
Well, yeah, of course.
I'd like to highlight Officer Gray's statement as well regarding the situation as a whole, where he was able to see the individuals that arrived on scene when they attempted to grab the suspects from our custody.
I think technically we're out of shift now as well for shift 1.
I believe that should be all the evidence we are here to highlight.
Okay. Does the prosecution rest?
Prosecution rests, Your Honor.
We're getting there. We're getting there, chat. Soon his fate shall be revealed.
Defense, all to you.
It's literally just a day of security checks today. It's just ridiculous.
I'm just gonna ask him straight out. If he lies, it is what it is. Or if he misremembered. Can we call Omar up as a witness, Your Honor, for the defense,
You
please?
can.
Okay. Get back up there.
Omar. You're still under oath.
What is that walk? That's amazing.
Omar, you're the charging officer, correct?
I am the arresting officer.
At what point can you confirm beyond a reasonable doubt that Mr. Flippy, who's who's here right now, who was on scene
That is indeed Carmine Crowley. Yeah.
Wait, what?
of the crime. When can you say definite? That's him right there. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like he doesn't.
Did you see him drive a vehicle? He's not driving a car, Omar. What are you pointing to?
He arrived in a vehicle.
Okay.
And then a vehicle, which was his vehicle, arrived, the drogger, and it remained on scene.
He arrived in a vehicle.
He arrived in a drogger, which he is the registered owner, and it had no signs of tampering. It was called out that an Asteron was taken off, right? The drogger was left
Forget
on
about
scene.
the Asteron. We're talking about the drogger here. I asked you a question. I want you to stick to the parameters of the question.
Your Honor,
I'm
he's
not asking for
badgering. He asked a
narrative.
question and doesn't like the answer.
Comment, if you wish to ask another question, you may, but you don't just get to cut him off with not a question.
Right.
All right, I'm cutting him off with a
I'm
question.
still finishing my answer. So the drogger
I'm asking
left.
you
It was
another
called
question.
out that two vehicles were leaving. There was a
Let me
Volvo and
tase
an
him, please.
Asteron, and then when the Asteron,
That's not what I asked him, Your Honor.
right?
Your question, comment, was he arrived on scene in a car? Question mark? That was your question, right?
I asked him. Sorry, could you repeat that?
Your question was he arrived on scene in a car? Question mark. Right?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
How did he leave the scene?
In a car.
And the car was
Which scene are you talking about?
the scene he just left.
Because there's like 3 different scenes, Carmine. There's so many. There was the beach.
You
there
said
was
he
the
left.
South
What
Milton.
car did he leave? Why are you asking me what scene? You just said he left. You know what we're talking about.
I am led to believe, based off of evidence and facts, that he left in the Asteron because he crashed out the Asteron, and it was only him and one other incapacitated suspect out of the vehicle on Howick. So I believe he left in the Asteron.
He's speculating.
He came
I'm
in a
using evidence.
Draga and he left in an Astron.
Yes.
Your
What
Honor,
happened to the
ask
Draga?
and answer.
Just
We've
left
already
on
been
scene.
through this for 20 minutes prior to him being called up.
Let's just.
I think the judge is going to tase Carmine at this rate.
Was that Flippy arrived in a Drogo and left in an Astron with an incapacitated individual?
Are you?
Thank you. Your
Are
Honor.
you certain you saw him get in the driver's seat of this Astron?
No, I did not see him enter it.
So how do you know if he drove the Astron if you didn't see?
Because when the vehicle crashed out on Howick, it was him and one other incapacitated individual.
Why would that imply he drove the Astron?
Because they
Who else
loaded
would
an
drive it?
incapacitated suspect into the Asteron.
Is it possible to hit someone in a car who is outside of a car?
Wait, sorry, say that again?
Is it
Your
possible-
objection,
Yeah.
relevance.
This relates to the charge of reckless evading.
Do you think he fell from the sky, Carmine, in front of the vehicle?
I'm not back and forth.
Just back
Can
up,
you answer
Carmine.
the
Just back up. Just back up, bro.
Carmine's not on trial
Withdraw
here.
the question. Okay.
Can I just ask the question? I
Yes,
think he's trying to
Flippy.
get to. Omar, did you witness me, Juan Carlos Hernandez, at any point recklessly evade officers?
No, I'd never witnessed you myself.
Okay, that is all.
So why are you charging him with reckless evading?
I never saw it myself. I'm going based off of a million other officers' statements. Come on, you should know this.
Wait, what did they say?
Read
It's
the
over,
statements.
Carmine. It's over. That's all we needed, Carmine. That's all we needed.
Okay, all right.
It's such a car crash.
I just, okay. Mr. Omar, do you recall whose statement mentioned that Juan Carlos was driving?
I would believe it to be Air One, so potentially Jacob Spector.
What was the question?
Okay.
Who was driving the Astron?
I don't fucking know. They all look like ass to me. I was in the sky. I was 500 feet.
Whose vehicle? Who owned the Drogger that was found on the beach?
The owner of the Drogger was Juan Carlos Hernandez.
Yeah, as far as I know, the marshals.
Oh god, now you
All right, no further questions, Your Honor. I think we're good here. Thank you.
Okay, any redirect off of that?
I'm just gonna say what I just said.
In order to recklessly evade.
Oh, come on, wrap it up,
what
Carmine. You know
criteria
you've
needs to
lost.
be met?
I kind of think it would be amazing now if someone just bowled in with a class 2 and was just like...
Dangerously flees from a police vehicle while operating a motor vehicle to avoid being apprehended, detained, arrested, crossing into
Did you see who got
oncoming
in the
lanes of
driver
traffic,
off the
causing
beach?
damage to property and putting lives in danger.
Because I was trying to keep an eye out for
I went through evidence. Jacob Spector. You cited Jacob Spector's statement as
I
to why
believe
you're
so.
charging him with reckless evading. Where does it mention anything about someone that resembles Mr. Flippy or him in name in this statement?
Good lord. Okay, I'm not directly referencing their written statement, more so what they stated over radio and individuals that were involved in the situation as a whole.
When
So,
I asked
let
you,
me read his exact statement and I'll tell you.
wait, read his statement or what he said on the radio. Which is it?
Right now, he is reading his statement before he referenced what he said on the radio.
Can you only read the part at the end that we're talking about? Please don't read the whole thing. Oh my god.
280 Jacob Spector statement. Well, okay, when it comes down to the car, he mentions here 2 cuffed suspects were put into the black and color Astron and the third was put into the Vaca, which had gotten away. The driver of the Astron crashed out, sending 2 people out the front windshield. The remaining person in the vehicle tried to get the 2 ejected back into the car, but was placed in cuffs by the pursuing officers.
All right, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which one of the 3 was Flippy?
Well, Flippy was face down, ass up.
But Flippy was never handcuffed initially, so...
So there's a 50-50 chance that Flippy was driving the car. Is that what you're saying?
No, the individual that was in the blue shirt, like I said in my narrative testimony, came in with the other vehicle and then was arrested by Chaos.
Okay, I ask again, did Flippy recklessly evade?
I am led to believe, based off of the facts and evidence that we have, that he recklessly evaded. Did I directly witness him evading? No. But based off of evidence and testimonies, I am led to believe so, yes.
All right, let me ask questions. Okay, Omar, to your knowledge, how many people were in the Black Astron?
At which point?
Before ejecting.
To my knowledge, it's either 2 or 3 individuals.
Okay, well, since we're like talking about Spector's testimony, he said that 2 people got ejected while the third person got out the vehicle to try to fix the vehicle. It doesn't mention any other vehicle getting on scene. It was a third person got out the vehicle to try to fix the vehicle.
Right, but it was from my narrative, from what I mentioned. There was a third vehicle that arrived, the Vaca, returned to the scene, and then that individual was arrested by Sergeant Chaos. The fellow was wearing a blue shirt, I believe.
Carmine?
Okay, all right, now we're good then.
I know.
You might be safe. I think Carmine remembers what you look like.
Is robbery of a security firm an umbrella charge?
Blind.
Not this one, no. Robbery of a high security institution is an umbrella charge.
Okay, thank you to clarify.
That's all, Your Honor.
Oh my god.
Okay, Omar, you're free to step down.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, defense. Will Mr. Hernandez be testifying on his own behalf?
Nope.
Okay.
Testifying after all that?
Oh. So I'm gonna be honest.
Any evidence the defense would like to highlight at this time, given you have no more
Yes,
witnesses
Your
to
Honor.
call?
I would like to highlight Spector's statement as evidence of no evidence. I'd like to highlight the Omar's and Omar's testimony and Marcel's testimony that they did not see him on scene of the active crime only after everything had unfolded. And I also like to highlight that the lack of Omar's hair and how it's missing.
Okay.
Maybe
Objection, Your Honor. Badgering.
Closet, wherever he left it.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, keep that energy.
I will recognize Omar's lack
Probable
of hair
cause
as well
this,
as your
Carmine.
lack of height.
This is a choice. I hope everyone knows. Bald is beauty.
I'll also like to highlight that the radio frequency, that he wasn't on the same radio frequency as them. No weapons were found on him. And I don't know why they have pictures up there.
I said I'll recognize Omar's lack of hair as well as your lack of height.
Yeah, little guy. Whittle guy.
Was that like 5'5"? Maybe
Adorable.
4'11"?
Pushing that. He's like 4, yeah.
Your Honor, I have a question. Are you teaching classes about what accessory after the fact means?
I can.
I think
if
that would
need be.
I think that would.
Yeah. 30 days when Carmine reapplies.
It's a large suitcase.
Yeah, he's gonna need that.
It's a really large suitcase.
Come on, Judge.
Is he done highlighting?
Your Honor.
Oh, God.
Uh-huh.
1 second, Your Honor.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
They're only arguing the evading, which is fine.
I'd like to highlight Henry Chaos's statement where he states that Flippy Juan Carlos was incapacitated during the beach scene.
Oh my. What the fuck is Chaos?
Okay.
Is she allowed to practice right now? Is she? I don't know what the fuck's happening.
I would also
Uh-oh.
like to point out
Uh-oh.
testimony of stating. No, you know what? Can we save that for closing? I feel like let's just save it for closing.
Bias to criminals.
I don't think
she's a criminal herself.
Wait,
You don't want to do closing?
what? When did he end up incapacitated?
Please, Murphy, just
Hold on 1 second, Your Honor.
Yeah, his statement is wrong. He didn't get incapacitated until he ejected on a hallway.
Yeah.
I don't, yeah.
So
I
it's
don't know where
only
that came from.
one. We didn't even highlight anything about his statement.
No, but that kind of throws up
This is taking way too long.
a lot of the argument. Then
Okay, but he was still on the scene as
I
accessory.
like the idea of a bench trial. It's like, all right, let's go.
Still on the bank scene then. What, I'm confused.
it's just that it throws a fork in our. Like,
I get what you're saying. Yeah. It definitely does.
I just gotta find out what happens though.
Officer, as opposed to everybody else is on.
Your
point.
Honor, I would like to note. I would like to identify, or what is it? Did you say what word did you use?
No,
I'm
he's
sorry.
the one that was
Highlight?
Highlight. I would like to
Xavier
highlight
and
several times that
were
Officer Omar stated that it was obstruction at several times during this trial while he was up on the stand.
Jesus. Why are we highlighting? They're they're obsessed with thinking that because we always charge obstruction back, we shouldn't have to do that. We can charge what we want because it's officer discretion, but they don't understand that.
it's she was telling me in the cells that obstruction fits the bill, so you should charge.
This entire courtroom's out of order.
Somebody assault with deadly fits the bill, so there's attempted murder.
Yeah.
Listen, if I fucking punched Maxwell right now and then you start chasing me and then Marcel like tackled you, that's accessory. Or even accomplice.
I'm not worried about that.
Even if he was found on the beach scene, it's the whole thing is he was there as an accessory to the two crimes.
You have to nuke it from orbit, chat. It's the only option.
I don't know. The whole thing is.
Are they done yet? Because this has been like 3 hours.
And not to mention, it's a fucking bench trial. Like we have a lawsuit. You know, it's a fucking bench trial. Are they still highlighting stuff?
No evidence. No hard evidence.
Is it time for closing?
The defense didn't say if they were finished with highlighting evidence.
Oh, I see.
Carmine.
Yeah, we're done highlighting.
Okay, great.
Okay, are you guys doing closings?
This is so long for a bench trial.
Come on, skip.
We're doing closings.
Oh my god.
I mean, if you want to skip your closing,
No, it's okay. I'll do it. I was just I don't mind it, but I'm gonna yell.
I think if you do.
Okay, when you're ready.
closing, the whole
The gang affiliation that they were involved, that they have done this in the past.
right.
Where they shot individuals over other gangs.
I think touch on multiple officers witnessed him being ejected on the Howitz.
What?
Well, he was
What was that noise?
from the Howitz.
Yeah, Carmine did get fired. Although I think I don't know if he's fired or just on leave or suspension. I'm not sure.
Give our closing first.
Yeah, hold on. Also,
Who the fuck is drilling?
Omar.
Somebody trying to break in.
Also,
You're just going at it.
Margo, investigate that.
Who's accomplished charges?
Xavier Valentine.
All right.
It's work release.
The one that they grabbed from the.
Oh, it's work release.
Oh, this is when they grab from triage.
Yeah.
Hold on. What release? Who the one fucking asked us if they could do work release in here?
Apparently,
Hey,
it's work release
I'll
out
look
there.
at Your Honor.
There
It's like fucking vandalism, if you ask me.
Are there
Vandalism in a government property.
inmates here?
Wait, where are they? I don't see
Okay.
them.
My GPS on my phone.
Yeah.
Let me go.
Apparently they're doing a work release.
We need.
Okay, Omar, when you're ready.
They're in the hallway. We'll make sure they don't come in. Just Obidiah, watch the door. Make sure they don't come in here.
Ladies and gentlemen
Will do,
of the
Cap.
court, today we've had a long and thorough court case. But do not be fooled. Mr. Juan Carlos Hernandez is a documented gang member. A member that is a violent
That's not weird at all.
organization that has had patterns and past occurrences of them shooting other people, shooting officers, and shooting individuals specifically pertaining to the robbery of the Group 6 truck. This individual
Ow.
has a lawyer. He does have a lawyer. However, these individuals here took place in a robbery. Whether
Oh yeah, there they all are.
present for the actual crime itself, he was an accessory after the fact.
What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 criminals
Member of the Hydra gang
in the courthouse, chat.
also pled guilty as well to the accessory charge of the robbery and the gang related. He was involved, and he was the person.
Leave the inmates alone like she just asked.
Some might say that felony obstruction could fit the situation. I say 2 can fit the situation. However, due to his connection and the articulation that was made, we have reason to believe that he did not involve himself. He cannot obstruct his own crime because he was an accessory to the crimes that took place over on South Mole Mills. Thank you. Thank you.
What?
Go get him, Carmine.
What? Just.
Ladies and gentlemen of this courtroom, Your Honor, here are the facts.
I
The lack of
had the time of my life.
Unfortunately, the prosecution did not do its due diligence and even read their own officer statements. I asked these permission to use profanity.
See how far you can go.
I asked these
Oh, don't give him that
if they
leeway.
recklessly evaded. Their response was, I don't know, but I think it's in the statements. We read the statements. Nothing in the statements suggests he recklessly evaded. In fact, if they looked at Henry Chaos's statement, Henry Chaos said the man was incapacitated. So explain to me how an incapacitated individual can recklessly evade. What are we living in? The world of the living dead? This is an AI, I swear. Accessory is what is up for question right now, okay? Here are the facts. Juan Carlos was not on scene.
No, Mr. V.
He was
Thank you for
not
hanging out.
on the same frequency as the participants. He did not have a weapon. At no point did officers see him partake or coordinate or do anything to commit these crimes. The only point they see him show up on scene is after the fact. My client is not guilty of accessory of anything. He had There is no way they could prove that he had foreknowledge of any of these crimes going down. They are pulling at strings and beliefs and bullshit. I don't even think. Listen, I am not the best lawyer, but the prosecution is.
I wasn't fast enough.
Yes, and I would like to point to the fact that
Oh no, Rick, please. Just come back.
Wait.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Flippy is innocent. Innocent. They charged him wrong. He didn't commit anything wrong. They say that he's an accessory of robbing a bank truck because Xavier's blood was close to the... What? Yeah. And... All right. That is all.
Oh my God, Carmine.
You fucking idiot.
Don't do that every time.
All right.
Please.
I will put the court into recess. As Carmine pointed out, there are a lot of statements that I need to go over, a lot of evidence.
I highly recommend.
I will do
you
my
don't
best
do
to
that
come
every
back
4
here.
days.
In a quick manner.
Oh God.
Here.
You should have used my tagline. The only thing
It's a little stressful with bench trials now, I think.
Roman, you're in charge.
Killed it.
Huh? Could literally identify
actually
him
putting in all
as
their
the one
statements.
that came to pick Arnie up.
Well, that's why, right? That's why when you say an hour, you need to make sure during that hour we are getting every fucking officer. I think from now on, going forward, any gang-related or bank truck, that is what we go to court for almost every time. Gang-related, right? Right then on the radio, if you're primary, get your statements in now. It's probably going to bench. We just need to assume it's going to go to fucking bench.
Well, it's better.
We need to articulate their statements and get them in now.
You know what also is an issue that I've noticed a lot? People seem to just throw in a quick 2-sentence statement, whereas that's not really what they saw. A statement should be what you saw and what, because the smallest of details could be the difference between us getting beyond a reasonable doubt and get a charge. It's just, it's difficult because it's hard to remember everything that happened on a large scale situation. So
I know, and there's times that even right after there might be something I forget, and I'm like, shit,
exactly.
I should have mentioned, but no one documented it. Or Arnold Carl, whatever his name is, was screaming, "Don't vaff my Benson," which is like, I guess, a truck.
I mean, we have their blood. I highlighted.
Yeah, that's a truck.
We'll see what comes
the gang related should be, you know, the whole thing with the accessory is, the gang related. But again,
because I've gotten people on gang related.
We didn't point out who was well, you did point out that Xavier Valentine pled guilty, right, to both.
Yeah.
So, and he was the one who was in the car
which is what tied them to it, because he's part of their gang.
Right.
So.
I think without that, we maybe not. We would have had more of trouble getting the gang related, right?
It's just
Accessory
because
too.
he was expecting felony obstruction.
Right. Right, and that's the thing. They expect the dumb charge or the not argue
the
charge.
lazy police work.
Exactly. And I'm not saying it's dumb if you guys charge it, but it is the lazier get out of, you know, if you had a long day, cool. Charge felony obstruction. However, they should be getting accessory to anything and everything.
If someone robs a jewelry store and comes for interference, that's accessory. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, they're helping them get away from it.
That is exactly what it should be. And because they've never seen this, they're like, oh my God, you know, and that's why even Alana, who was an officer, and Carmine both are arguing that it should be felony obstruction. But that's why
I'm surprised they've never heard of accessory after the fact. I explained it to them in the cells
because they've never done it.
Accessory is just not used.
Alana was only a PPO, so that's that. And then
Carmine is Carmine.
Yeah, I'm used
Carmine
to
is
that
just
older
Carmine,
sense.
so that's
of that being accessory.
Yeah,
that was like a no-brainer for me.
Yeah, I mean, so that, you know, she was still learning, and I think accessory was not charged a lot over the last year. However, with the way some of these judges and justices operate, they're almost expecting you to, unless you can visually place somebody on a scene, the original scene.
It's such a cool kit.
You see this guy in that scene. Right. Otherwise, you are an accessory after the fact, and that is more of a catch-all than anything. Well, I'm not 100% he was on the bank truck. However, he did, you know, take this guy from our custody. He was on the radio channel.
God, I suddenly got a physical memory, chat.
So they recorded
Yeah.
to go get the boys out. So that
Yeah,
makes it
Of what it's like to sit in a police car with your vest on.
insinuating this motherfucker fell from the sky in front of the car? Got run over by it?
How do you know where the triage was at?
No, I think what they're trying to go, the angle, is that he was Juan Carlos Hernandez was incapacitated, and then he was grabbed, and then he was taken. And then Chaos's statement kind of corroborates that, which makes it a little bit difficult, because then we can't put him as the person who was driving. My entire thing was, he's the driver based off of deductions, right? There was 2 people that were loaded into that car. 2 of them were down. 1 person was not entered that car. And the car ejected, and the only person who wasn't there initially on the scene was Juan. So Juan, therefore, by like the last person in the car, yeah, exactly. He was the driver of the car. But I can't have that argument stand anymore, because now it looks like, based off of Chaos.
turn around.
Who were the initial 95s? Arnold and Xavier, right?
Arnold and
So?
Xavier. And
Yeah, sorry, no, you don't know what was
tell
sorry,
you who the driver was. I was hoping the people down on the ground would be able to say, you know, this suspect is in this car, the driver is such and such, wearing whatever. When I saw the crash happen, I just saw 2 people on the ground, and then the car started moving. I didn't realize there was a 3rd one in there.
I mean, I was begging to move the suspects that had been treated for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
That's true.
We said it over radio, and they said
4
get EMS, and we said they've already told us to self-transport.
Whenever someone's leading triage, if you feel like it's time to move them, just move them. Everyone will just follow you.
I don't know who was leading triage. That's
Right,
the
and if you don't, then you just fucking take over. You know, I'm
Give
sorry,
them
I
way
didn't
too much
hear you.
opportunity to come in and snatch them, like what happened today.
We need to tidy up our triage scenes, especially if it's stuff like this. I want to start seeing more barriers.
I
More
think it's
barriers,
because
more
people are
spikes.
used to having EMS roll in and treat everybody.
True.
I guess there was only 1 EMS today.
Make sure you do the
and they were
Colt. Make sure you
busy,
do the
and
statement
then-
for that Fleeka we did earlier.
What do y'all think about
Gotcha. Yeah, we'll do.
Just be like, okay, let's move these 2 guys to the hospital then.
Oh, I dropped them.
Hey,
As soon as they arrived on scene,
Do
yeah,
you have
I
any
dropped
food
them,
and
but
water
they,
for me?
They went around them. They went to the left, and I had them on the right side.
I want to start using more spikes, more barriers.
Huh?
You know, the big
Hello, Haley?
One second.
You can't be mad at me, Haley. This is gonna be my job now.
I'm not mad. I'm just doing 1,200 things. Hold on.
A buffer behind or in front of the barriers, and then they
It's
drop.
gonna be
I only have
100
a-
times worse when I'm a lawyer.
Then they're gonna get spiked.
Well, good. That's good.
I'm gonna be like
Me?
very like
Marcel
malicious,
and, there we go,
but with love.
Mm.
Thank God.
We lost our
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, I don't know the result of this. I'll be honest. It's kind of up in the air. The gang
Oh,
related,
fuck.
I feel like we'll get. I think it'll.
Obadiah, can you stop typing for 2 seconds? Let me close that report. Thank you. All right, you're good. You're good.
Felony obstruction.
I added all the tags to it. See how I added Los Santos, Fleeka. I tagged officers that were on scene with us. Who else was there? Charlotte was, I think.
We got cut off. We got
Gonna
cut
add
off
her.
because they were fucking around and taking too much
It was
time.
established now. They was picking up.
Yeah, it's established. Yeah,
Wasn't Charlotte
that
there
he was,
and
picking up at the
Ryan?
triage, and he helped put somebody in on the beach.
I must admit, I didn't recognize pretty much anybody but us and Rupert.
Yeah,
I truly
that's
believe
fine.
that
You'll
he
get
was
used to.
involved 'cause he was GSR
Sometimes I'll look
positive.
at the
I
GPS
feel
and then like
whatever
grab people that way.
Miller was chasing that went to the cul-de-sac and let somebody out was him. Yeah.
I mean, in my
because that
time,
vodka came back and they
as
was
law
just
know
throwing
that
that
he was
officer
involved.
here.
Yes. Can we prove it? No, that's the issue.
Yeah.
He was wearing his iconic.
It actually
monkey
isn't. The
mask
one the
and
other day
car.
was longer.
I'm pretty sure he was the one in that white premiere that was
like an hour.
trying
There
to
was someone in
bump
the jet.
Yeah.
flying
No,
around
that was
too.
somebody
else. No, that was somebody else. That was recorded apparently.
By the way, are you?
We got blood.
You
No?
For Flippy, no.
Flippies, which is, I don't know. He did get smacked, I think.
There was someone flying around in the jet.
Yeah, it was after the fact.
Yeah.
I smacked both people.
Yeah, what are you doing here, Karma?
Yeah.
No, wait, the Fleeca one wasn't.
I smacked him 3 times with a baton.
We went to a 24/7, and then we got into the pursuit. That was Rupert's.
I got hit by a flashlight yesterday and I was bleeding. I had multiple.
No, wait, no, it was all.
Hey, Maxwell.
Yeah.
Some SOPs.
What?
Did you say something?
No, Obi did 2 today, didn't he?
Did I or can I?
Oh my god, I can't remember now, chat. No, the first one we went to.
No.
My name.
Second one we went to, we did pursuit. Fuck, I don't remember.
Their ass again? They used to knock people the fuck out.
Flippy 3 times.
Oh no, I remember.
This
Yeah,
has
yeah,
been
yeah.
a long case, so I need to
evidence in a
keep
bank
deep in
truck,
thought for a minute.
Wait, was Rupert on our call? I don't remember him being on our call.
Yeah, I think I'm confusing now. Think about it. The 24/7 we went to.
Fuck with the batons again, because
This case has been what, 2 hours so far?
I just stung like a bee, okay?
It's only been 30 minutes. Your sentence has been skewed. Just like the probable cause.
No way.
Skewed.
No way.
And plus Omar balls. What the hell?
I'm gonna have the 2 hours for sure. Yeah.
Carmine, the report was thrown up at 2:43.
Yeah, because you had to wait an hour, so it's been like over 4 hours for you. Just
It is now EST.
This is Carmine's fault.
It is now 7 o'clock EST.
What was your plea deal, Carmine? What was it? I wasn't there for that.
I don't remember. What was it, Omar?
What was the plea deal? I don't remember. I wasn't there for that. Oh, he was gonna drop.
I don't know why, but in my head, no, the ones with the the ones with all the 24/7, they had 2 hostages. I remember, and we went on the pursuit.
He was right. He said, "Good luck with your next 4 hours," and it's dead ass been 4 hours. For real?
No, this is definitely
just
an
impromptu
This is a criminal appellant case.
We're not all here just for money and putting people in jail, Lana.
Push my warrant then once this is done.
Are you good?
You noticed dead air with me? There isn't any dead air.
Retape your jacket. That shit almost popped out in front of everybody.
They're good.
Okay. Okay.
There is no dead air. There's an entire courtroom chatting around in the background.
Mr.
Yeah, because they don't slap me in my face.
Yes, their car was ass.
They're not that fucking saggy, Haley.
Okay, I never implied that, Alana.
This would be dead air.
Good to see you doing something.
That's dead air. Get it right, Azure. No, I can't talk and type at the same time, especially 8.5 hours into stream. They had a single hostage.
Carmine. I texted you. I hate you, by the way. During the drive.
No, I hate dead air, Crowley. It's why I've always got music in the background so I can just fade up noise whenever I need it, because I hate dead air.
Aren't you with Fred still? What's going on? Where is he, by the way?
You know why I have you as under my phone, right? You know what your contact is, right?
What is it? No, what is?
Haley. Yeah. Can I take you out sometime, Haley?
Hey, Marcel.
No, Alana, I don't want to hear Fred shit. No,
You're not a W man, though. You let your client do your questioning.
I don't know.
No.
Don't watch it out.
No.
We can do it on the big
No.
bag.
Okay, I'm going back over here, Alana. Jesus. Get the hell out of our corner.
I will see where.
So wait, was it the 24/7 that had the super souped up car then? Where they were like, you're gonna need to get some interceptors?
I'm a fucking witness. Yes, I am. I'm gonna subpoenaing your goddamn business. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, fuck.
Oh, did you guys hear? Yeah, the whole thing about transfers and stuff.
Hang on, I'm getting myself confused now. We went to 2. One of them had a car that was ass, and one of them had a car that was great.
Every time she, anyways, it's Alana.
I think the one that was Fleeker was the one where we took the statement from Autumn. God, my brain just can't remember any of this right now.
I don't want to go into it.
Are you enjoying your room, Spectre?
Hey, Marcel.
Yeah, Pete called me crashing out about Arnold
Troy
today,
said
by
you
the
gotta
way.
speak to Alice.
Oh, because she shifts too a bit.
Fleeker had the souped up car. Okay.
She's on duty, yeah. Well, she's 10/7,
It might
but she's
still
on
be
duty.
another 2 weeks, they said.
For what?
To put their transfer request.
No, it's not.
Why would it be another 2 weeks? I was just told the hold was
Apparently there
lifted.
was a hold.
No, it's lifted according
Well,
to
it's
the chief
lifted
today.
For Marcel by the mayor.
Well, I guess communication is great because.
Wait, you were just told that it wasn't lifted by Ventura?
Yeah, Ventura said there's probably still another 2 weeks, but he's not 100% sure.
What? Because obviously he's not in the loop. Okay, who's typing in this fucking room? Obidiah. Obidiah.
Yes.
Obi. Okay, sorry. Okay,
But
sorry. I
Marcel's
fucking
gonna
hate
speak
that.
to Alice now anyway, so I guess she will.
Why can't he just throw up a fucking command report like everybody else does when somebody asks to fucking transfer?
Wait, am I not supposed to be typing now?
You're a waste of space.
because the BCSO can't document shit properly. There was a car that was supposed to be theft as well.
Yes.
So that didn't happen.
Talking about the Grizzly?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not getting VAFed. I just told him to put it reckless evading. Hey, Chief.
But it was.
I guess Ventura is saying that there might still be a 2-week hold on transfers.
Which then went to the bank truck.
Because Carmine, I have self-control.
How do you
hear it? Like you look fucking little ferret bitch. I have self-control.
God, did you hear that?
Oh, forehead's not here.
She's called Carmine a ferret little bitch.
Felt like a fucking naked mole.
I was just about to say he's so small in that photo. He looked like a Smurf.
Oh, I came back just in time for a good roast. Yeah, yeah, Carl.
All right, I'm done.
That's the fire outside.
I'm gonna save and I'm gonna get out of the report. Oh my god, it's so quiet in here now.
Carmine. I ran out of fucking artifacts. This is not good.
Oh my god, Schnookums, I got you.
I need to get some more
I got 5 on me and I don't need them.
what do you call it? Bandages.
All right, thank you, Chief. Okay, bye-bye.
Even if I die, it's on your watch, so.
It's per the mayors and the sheriff and the chief. The 30-day shit is lifted. So you just have to get them to
It should read.
put up your transfer and approve or deny it.
Because it is his fault.
Is everyone leaving for BCSO?
Approve or deny it.
Right now.
We get to do things even when you're not a lawyer.
I don't know how long this might be. I might ask the cab if I can take the car and go clock off.
Hey, I fucking want to go to.
You better not.
What's crazy, Omar?
How long does it take?
How
How long does it take to fucking
like his hairline not doing jump
How long
ropes
does it
skips
take?
away
What?
from
Oh
him.
my shit, you saw that?
He gonna be bald.
Right. Heard that before.
Ain't nothing wrong with it, but I'm just saying, you know, he.
Okay.
Do it.
Yeah,
He
mine's a
tryna say it like
choice.
that.
Mine's
Exactly.
a choice. Yep.
Can't help it.
He's already, yeah, you see his hairline? Looks like
It's
a
running.
McDonald's M, yeah.
It's running.
I want to see who's won though.
Gotta wear a
That's
hat.
why he always wear a hat. See,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
he like Neo.
Bullshit.
I feel like I have like a
You like
strong
Neo?
case for the first
Neo
3
always had a hat on.
I feel like I'm gonna be struggling with
Mm-hmm.
robbery of a security firm.
God damn it. Hey, we haven't seen any 13s. That's a good thing.
Okay, but I went we
Yeah,
got him
thanks.
on the scene.
Probably just
Yeah.
taking a shit in the Thames. On the scene.
What do you think of the court stuff, Obadiah? I mean, obviously, bench trials, we hope that they never take this fucking long, but sometimes shit happens. And then you just got to be able to articulate the charges you're pushing. If you can't do that, you shouldn't be pushing them at all.
Yeah, haven't seen this today. Well, let's just say I look forward to going to trial.
Okay.
Especially if Carmine's going to be the one questioning me.
I mean, it definitely makes it more interesting.
That's one word
Ready
for it.
to twat out our preemptive W.
I was going to go and put my head down, but now I'm invested. I want to know if Carmine's going to win this thing. I think not.
Hey, Arnold. Just finishing up, waiting for deliberations. Omar here's got court.
He doesn't.
Carmine and Alana and Flippy.
He would have served his sentence 3 times over.
Yeah, but sometimes it's
I think Flippy asked better questions than Carmine at one point.
He definitely did.
Probably dropping the record.
I mean, it's a learning curve for people, so it's you can't.
Some for him.
But I think what hurts more is the arguing the accessory charge. 2 of the people that are arguing it used to be officers, so that I think that's what hurts me more than anything. Like I understand when they don't understand why we're charging an accessory over a felony charge, and then they were arguing why is this not like what's the definition of a felony obstruction? And you read the definition. Is this not felony obstruction? And I'm just like, this is not what we're charging. You're arguing what we're charging.
Hey, Omar.
You can still do it.
What you want?
50 racks.
On what?
Whether the accessory charges stick or not.
So is
Wanna do
Alana.
50? Which one?
Both.
Fuck it. Okay, I'll take you one.
You guys
No,
heard it
they're
right.
Omar and Gravy and me.
50 each. 50
I mean,
each.
I'll just hear as like a.
Hey,
Yeah.
money right back. We agree 50K. I don't want to
No,
take
let's
all
do
your money.
50.
I mean, it's always 50-50 when you come in here, though. So it's a matter of if the judge thinks what we have is enough, you know.
3,000.
But I think we've established the gang-related accessory.
No, I really don't know.
But again, I don't know. Maybe the judge is going to be like, you know, maybe he did fall from the fucking sky and get hit by a car that had other gang members in it. Who knows? Because that's what Carmine tried to say happened.
Totally believable.
I tried to insinuate that Flippy was going for a walk and fell out of
$50,000
fucking sidewalk. I don't know.
Fuck it. Okay.
He went through a lot of stuff.
Each. Fuck it. Why not?
2 Benzes.
All right.
So both of them could have been fucking his. But it's just not documented.
Yeah, it's they're yeah, but I'm probably gonna be around till after this. I don't want to be up late. I've been up late all the time lately. So
The person
Okay.
who
All
was
right.
still there. He was
no, well I was
me on a
yesterday.
bet.
Tomorrow you cannot. You.
But now you're.
Oh my God! You know what? Call Opal. Tell Opal that
You know what?
I
I'd like to
said
see
it's up to her.
And dispatch keeping an eye
Okay,
on
bye.
who's all
Goodbye.
on call, and then when I need to hound them all down to put in a statement, I can just ask one person.
I'm just saying, it's crazy that I got no response from asking about.
Oh my God, Dax is up here. Hi, Dax.
To come to CMC with me for.
What you up to?
We both did it.
Yeah, and
by
then
the end of this
all of a
bench
sudden when
trial,
they start
you will have
grabbing
been a
people,
lawyer
there's
for longer
fucking
than
12
you were a
units
lawyer
now.
last
Yeah, I literally seen the guy come back, repair the vodka.
No. I took a 95, but we asked.
I got a cat, chat.
Like 4 times. CMC.
The important
No
thing
answer.
here is
Radio
that,
silence.
is
They
that
were like, oh
everybody
shit, they're
won
coming back
except
and
you.
grabbing people out of our cars. 12 units just show up out of nowhere.
Oh God, come on, Judge, please.
Nobody wants to step up and own the triage. First of all, who was the primary on the bank truck?
Carmine.
So then Cassidy should have been the primary on triage until he designated somebody, or somebody should have stepped up and took triage.
Cassidy
should have stepped primary there.
If we
Cassidy
would've moved
was
our
leading.
suspects when I asked to move them, we wouldn't be here right now.
Well, and that's why I'm telling you guys, like, you're a senior officer. If you don't even know who the primary is and you feel unsafe where you are, or you're ready to move, fucking move it. Tell them I'm moving it. This is not a safe location. You're not here. We're moving it, and just do it. And that's it. There's nothing stopping you from being safe. I've stepped over a primary the other day when they wanted to do triage on a bridge. I don't fuck with bridges. Okay, because there's too many areas they can get at and shoot at us. We have no cover.
Wow, that is.
You need to move them to a place where you have cover and you can defend. So, just step up. Or if they, you know, who's running triage? Who's running triage? Okay, boom. All right, I am. We're gonna move here. And if they have a problem with it, they can take it up later.
All right.
That's it. And
She's so adorable,
100%.
Jack.
Sounds good.
Don't worry about that. I will back you guys.
Oh,
If you guys
the
are
judge has put his tablet down.
Step up and lead shit and get people to safety. So
Yeah,
if you guys
sometimes there's
need
just
that
too
backing,
much.
I will back you for that. You just have to do it. Get it done.
Sometimes there's just too much for primary to like focus on and everything. So just take lead if there's triage.
Exactly.
No one's taking
So
lead. Just do
right.
it.
So if you're on triage, you know the primary was Cassidy. He's nowhere near triage, or he's in a gunfight, or he's. Then
Yeah,
you
he was
should
on a
just-
pursuit and then he was like
Right.
on his way
Any
back,
of you
but no
are
one was
capable of
leaving it.
stepping up and saying, okay, this is not a good spot. We need to at least have some coverage. Let's move triage over here. Designate a spot.
Keep it professional, you know, in a professional setting.
Oh God, I thought it was gonna be
Time you guys
13s.
are dealing with this, I was arresting a bumblebee which kept buzzing at me.
Again.
You got him too.
Wait, what was it last time? A moth?
It was TJ, yeah.
Yeah, it was TJ.
I love TJ. Here for 5 hours.
I saw.
Yeah.
Oh my God, poor Omar.
Court case about Nicola not shaking ass up north.
And you finished it?
What was the outcome of that?
He got found guilty. His 2 options were death or he shakes ass.
Oh my God.
He did
We
choose death.
watched him not shake.
Yeah, he chose death when Nicola shook her ass. Sorry, Maviv shook her ass in his place.
What?
Keep him safe.
What?
It's a hell of a shot. I love that.
Oh my God.
Son.
That's
She
crazy.
said
That
she
is
issued
wild.
to us while washing the dishes.
True. Into that.
Okay. That's so funny.
Carmine as lawyer?
I want. I'm beating the fuck out
Is
of
that-
Carmine.
Carmine's
You guys,
lawyer, yeah.
Carmine as his lawyer?
Yes.
Yes, and Alana. And they were.
He was asking the questions at one
Yeah,
point.
They were
the best questions.
Go ahead.
out
You
of
can tell them what they're arguing. It was good. It was.
They
Yeah,
were
it was a lot.
arguing felony obstruction for an accessory. They kept trying to have me explain to them felony obstruction. I said, yeah, it could fit, but so does accessory after the fact.
Yeah.
And it was going on for 4 hours every time in the cells. They were like, why aren't you doing felony? I'm like, accessory is the same thing. If I shoot somebody, it's assault with a deadly or attempted murder. And that's the entire argument for the past 4 hours.
Oh no, he's back on the tablet. Oh no.
We've been here.
Hey, Omar, you worried? It's taking a while, huh?
Come on, do you have 100,000 to give me?
Listen, if you're...
Do you have
you're-
100,000? If you don't, I'm putting you in the negative. I hope you know that.
Everybody... Wait, let me check.
Do you have 100? I'm going for your assets. What cars do you have? Do you have a house?
Don't touch my car with the
I'm
fucking
going for your car.
V12 in it.
I'm
No,
going
you
for the
stay away
cars.
from my peyote.
That sounds like a nice new V12. I'm gonna get.
Obi's gonna have over
Well, listen,
200
listen,
grand
Omar,
at the end of
between me
this.
and you,
Piss them off.
everybody knows if the
Hey, you lost?
deliberation takes more than 20 minutes, it means the prosecution lost.
No, it means he might find him not guilty of reckless driving. That's it. Evading. Everything else, he's guilty.
What were you thinking when you pressed that charge, huh?
Carmine, come here. Let me explain it to you. Come here.
What the fuck?
Brother, if two people enter a car and one person is incapacitated and the car drives away, who's the fucking driver of the car? The other person who's not incapacitated is the driver.
Here's the thing,
Well, see, I'll be honest. The fact that no, listen. I'll be honest. You guys are so clueless. I got run over and I got put into the car
You're a
down.
liar. You're
Oh no.
He's a liar.
Look
I
at
don't give a
Chaos's
fuck about
statement.
Chaos's statement. I don't give
What
a
do
fuck.
you
I
mean?
don't
He's
care.
not
I don't care.
Wait,
I don't
on
care.
God. Wait, no, Jenna. Wait, Jenna, come here.
What? No,
Jenna, come
shot.
here. I swear, Jenna, weren't you there?
How's that going?
At the beach. When didn't you see me get run over?
Xavier and Flippy on the ground.
I have no idea.
At the crash.
Oh, I thought you were there.
I was there, but it
We were
was
there,
it
but
was
we
dark
didn't really
and
realize what was happening.
Well, listen, this isn't even law stuff. Like at this point, it's already on a. It's already on a statement that I was ran over. So I just don't know if you guys remember seeing it.
Yeah. The statement said that, but the 10 other statements that said otherwise, you don't look at them, right?
No, no one.
What are you looking at?
Alice, were you at the beach?
Do I look
like I have a
body to go to the beach?
Oh my god, there's so many of us.
Like a beach whale.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
Spectre, you were there, right?
What the fuck is that?
Alright, I just wanted to take a photo.
Are you sitting on the sofa?
The hell?
You sitting on
What the hell?
But at the beach, were you there at the beach though?
Do you remember which officer was on scene at the bank truck? A yellow-haired or like a blonde-haired LSPD officer that moved the lenses?
You know what you did.
Omar,
You
I
look
have.
like you went through a midlife crisis and dyed your hair.
Omar,
He was like on the roof afterwards. He was like on the roof above triage, just running around circles with his class 2 hat.
Oh, he does.
The only one that I saw on the roof of where triage was with the class 2 was me and...
I might have to go to bed, chat. This could go on for a long time.
Maybe Miller?
I look
Maybe it might have been
fine.
Miller.
May have been him before you hopped back in the interceptor.
I like how there's 7 people trying to have conversations, so I'm just gonna speak out loud just to fucking yap because everyone wants to have a conversation around us. So I'm just gonna keep talking for no goddamn reason. I'm just gonna talk just to fucking say words and just say words.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
I'm not part of a conversation, but I'd like to be.
Yo, what's going on, Sheriff? How you doing?
Hey, Big F, what's going on, brother?
What's up, bro?
Oh my god.
Oh, that's Cap.
Jimmy, you could talk about Arsenal.
No, I don't want to talk about that anymore.
Yeah, just come on, Judge. Can fudge it a bit. No one's actually gonna
I'm
die.
so glad I get an equalizer thanks to Omar's lackluster
What are you
prosecution.
fighting, Flippy?
Oh, we're fighting a bunch of stuff, but throughout the fucking convo,
But no,
I
Carmine, I'm
realized
serious.
that they're trying to hit me reckless evading for driving away from the beach when I got ran over.
But you're not gonna win this case.
Weren't you? Wait. Who, did you get ejected by somebody, or did you eject in front of?
No,
Howard?
okay,
Yes, he did.
No, there's a chance. There's a
okay,
chance
I
of winning
did get
this.
ejected, but he thinks I
Oh,
went down
oh,
because
there's movement.
Because of Flippy and Alana.
But but I wasn't driving. It was actually
That
Chaz
was the-
driving, and
that was
he
the high school
ejected
special.
me and the other fucking person, and we fucking
$1 and then
I'm
$2
not-
for the hot fries. But now it's fucking $3.
Insane.
Actually, I think it's $4.
and then the third guy got out the car, right?
Always fuck with Arizona ice.
Alice, I found you. He'll give you a straight answer.
Wait, no, that's not the judge, is it?
You are honestly.
Oh, fuck.
Everything needs to be $1.
Bitch.
Everything needs to be $1, even computers.
Literally says it in the fucking statement.
I don't even know what that means.
That doesn't mean anything coming from me.
Yeah, you know,
Hey, Jim
okay,
Mulder.
but it means a lot to me.
The PD sounds
Okay,
like
that's
Okay,
how you
well,
lie.
Lucky.
Oh my God, he's
Yeah,
telling
sounds
the
like
truth.
I hate this guy.
Oh, the lawyer's up. Or no, the judge is up.
Why? Who's got?
What the hell?
Yeah, the
Tone
evading
of his
shouldn't stick.
voice just changed. I don't even know the
That'll
judge
drop.
is.
Me neither.
I know, and I'm telling you, since the fucking
I
cells,
wanna say
that you
myself
believed a
in
lot
it.
of things, but you were wrong on a lot of things you're believing.
I wonder if Carmine has a record.
I'll be right back.
Passenger seat.
I mean,
yeah.
it still
Yeah,
can
it doesn't
mean
really
you were
make
the
sense,
driver.
but that is kind
Oh,
of
yeah,
how it is.
yeah,
Chaz
but
could have
I 100%.
hopped in the
Okay, his
driver's
picture
seat
is
and
his
drove forward.
him
Yeah,
naked.
100%.
But I couldn't see any of that. I didn't even know there was a third until the car started.
I'm gonna have to go, chat.
Why would anyone subject
It basically
themselves
depends
to
on
that?
who you know and if people know you.
Like, coming on 9 hours now.
Like, I've had clients.
Well, no, we are at 9 hours.
who I was dating and
Over 9 hours, actually.
and
Ran over, get put
and
into
I'm
a
in the
car.
passenger seat.
That's the
and-
crazy
Alright, we gotta see if Cap minds if I take the, Well, we've still got to, like, sign off and everything yet, Crowley, so we gotta get back to MRPD yet.
Trial. Which is a long time. Yeah. Are you out of here, Colt?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, Cap, I gotta go put my head down.
Alright.
Can I
Okay,
take
I'll
the
catch up with
cruiser
you
or,
Yeah, go ahead and take it. Just
Alright,
park it at the PD, okay?
Alright, we'll do. Thank you, Cap.
Make sure it's got fuel.
Yeah, we'll do.
Alright.
Damn. So yeah, so we gotta fill up the car, we gotta clock off, get changed. It's hilarious as to how long this has taken.
I was silly, Holmes. I took a legal advice from my lawyer called the Dom Bigelman Holmes.
Dun. Freedom! This way? No. God damn it. Now we play Can Obi Remember Where He Parked? Oh, he is an old man, chat. He is an old man. But it also means we get to drive in our cruiser ourselves. I love that Obi drove so poorly. He encouraged the captain to go and get harnesses put in. God, they just don't break at all. Nailed it. Oh no! Oh, bollocks. I don't know if I can get the same car back out now. Shit. I don't remember which one it was. It's that one. Still got a number on the top. Phew. Da 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 da. Oh, I mean, to be honest, it's pretty much fueled up anyway, but...
don't know.
We'll just let them go past chat. It was 665. Well, that's because it's really cool because it puts your badge number on the top. Yeah, so if somebody else takes the car out, it would still have 665 on it. But then there's a command like call sign V space and then your badge number, and then it'll change up the top of the car, which is pretty cool. Oh, let's get out of here, Scoobs. Nailed it. Flawless execution. All right, park. We might go sleep in the showers, chat. Might go sleep in the showers. Doom. Right, chat, I'm running. I'm running in the PD. We're gonna get in so much trouble now. Bonk. Because I don't have my car here. But I'm kind of intrigued. No, actually, we want... cash. Alright, now we gotta basically... Okay, yeah. I do like this, that if you do this, it'll just follow the same pattern. So next time we come on, we just take it out in the same order. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, I don't think. You are now unemployed. Yeah, I don't know, you see. If the personal garage over here... Yeah, you don't have any vehicles parked here. So I think I can park my own personal car here. But for now, we're gonna park up here. And we're gonna call it a night. Which is, where's that one? There it is. Alright, chat, thank you very much for the bid, subs, follows. All the usual gubbins. I shall be back tomorrow. 3 o'clock with some ranch roleplay, and then across to Resident Evil 4 / raid 52 chains. We're gonna take you over to Carmine to see, you can see if he gets off, chat. Have fun. Thank you for hanging out. I will catch you in the morrow.